Good afternoon, Twitch, and maybe also YouTube. Well, we've got some visuals on YouTube. I think we might actually be doing it. Hold on, I'm going to listen to myself real quick, too. Some visuals. Oh, I think we might actually be doing it. Oh my God, I think we did it. I am a technological god. Okay. Good afternoon. I think we're good. I think we're good. Listen. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm fixing one thing before we kick it off here. And then we'll be ready to go. Hold on. Uno momento. Oh, you guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hold on. What did I miss? Impressive. Yeah, you guys really here early. I was about to be late. Dizzy, congratulations on your first today. Okay. You, for the rest of the day, will always have the distinction of being first. Also, thank you for being a number one super fan. How are you? Lurk Queen, thank you for being a number one super fan. Good afternoon to all the folks that are here early. Cam Bam, good afternoon. Thank you for being a number one super fan. Mora Drex, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being a number one super fan. The buy-ins are open if you guys are looking to buy in. We got a fresh run. It's gonna be wacky. I don't know what we're doing. I have some ideas, but we're just gonna figure it out as we go. Yeah, YouTube as well. I've set us up to be live on YouTube for the first.
Cambam 707 just subscribed for 18 months.
Thank you. Thank you, Cambam. Hold on, I'm working my way through chat. All right. We don't need a hype train. Listen, let me get through chat, then you guys can throw.
Dizzy Pixie just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate. All right, hold on. We're not hype training. I haven't even unpaused the game. We can't hype train until we've unpaused the game. Good afternoon, Biku Viscera. Thank you for being a number one super fan. Biku, thank you for the character Buy in Purple. Blushy, as always, thank you for being a number one super fan. How are you? Biku, thank you for being a number one super fan. Dizzy Pixie has bought in. Lurk Queen has bought in. Let's see what else we got going on. Came back with the T1 sub for 18 months. Thank you. Let's get that bread. Also, I want to cringe up the sub announcements a little bit. Cringe them up a little bit. We shall see. Hold on one second. I want to make sure. I don't think there's no live chat in YouTube right now. We see good afternoon, and thank you for the character buy-in. Watson, thank you for being a number one super fan. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. The Fail Pale, thank you for the character buy-in. We got you guys all in the queue. Watson, you packing your bags already? Good stream, you packing it up? You just packing it up already. Listen, we can go nowhere but down. We can go nowhere but down. All right, here we go. Guys, we're going to just kick it off today. We're not going to faff about. We've got 10 hours to either get this run stable or run it straight to the ground. Did I make the queue or did I hit it too early? Hold on, I got to move my mic and I got to move some things around here. Okay. How are things looking? Oh, everybody's like, finally, no more Twitch. Guys, just a quick check for all the folks that are on the live stream on YouTube. Things look and sound okay. Everything look like it's not choppy. It's not skipping. Like, is it clear? I don't even know if it's 1080p. I don't know what it is. Give me that good to go. Let me see real quick. I'm going to hold on one second. Prayer, I'm gonna add you as a managing and standard moderator. There we go. Hold on a second. I'm not doing it. Okay, that's fair. All right, well, listen, I'm gonna stop not doing anything. Oh my God, there's still people coming in here. Shakes, good afternoon. Thank you for being a super fan. You fell asleep watching some Kill of Valheim last night. I'm interested in getting back into Valheim. It's gonna be a couple of weeks though. We got so much RimWorld content to do. Lethal Lord, thank you for the number one super fan. How are you? Serve Novrak, is this the speed? It's gonna be a slow run. It's kind of the opposite of what Adam versus everything does. This is going to be an all-ending slow run? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Fats McBeardy, always appreciate you. Thanks for being a woman super fan. Shakes, what? Yeah, I made everything cheap. Guys, I reduced all of the cost of the buy-ins on the Twitch side for pretty much all the flavor redeems. Yeah. This is the run. Knack, good afternoon. How are you? Okay, listen up. Guys, I've got mods on, so we're going to have to figure out... how to replay the game. We're going to have to relearn the game. We just dominated Anomaly. Credits rolled. No mods. Strive to survive. We're on Losing is Fun. We're probably going to be doing some Warhammer 40k Grimworld stuff with crazy Grimworld weapons and armors and vehicles. We're probably also going to be doing some crazy fucking Phonic Moss's Warhammer 40k Gene Seeds. We're also going to be doing some SOS2. The way I kind of see this run going is I would actually like to work through Anomaly while we are gearing up. That's my initial thing. Like, how do we get through Anomaly, get the Anomaly ending while we're gearing up to the Warhammer 40k stuff? It takes a little while for that stuff to come online. And then we'll just take it from there. Shakes is bought in. Next, bought in. I got you guys all here. Sir Novrek is bought in. Hold on. I got to see how many buy-ins we've got here. I think so, Prayer. I think so. Okay, we've got 9 buy-ins right now. If there's any... Psycon, good afternoon. Thanks for being a number one super fan. Poison, thank you. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a number one super fan. All right. Are you guys ready? Even having what? Yeah, just mute it. Listen, Prayer, doesn't matter. You listen, I'm here to farm content, not viewers. Okay? I'm here to farm content, not viewers. All right, we're going to start drawing. I'm going to draw with my heart. I have not touched this map. I did get us some characters going. I'm going to build from the heart. Dizzy, thank you. I don't even know. Hold on, I don't even know what that is. Hold on, I gotta mouse it over and see. I don't even know what it is. Guys, I don't know how YouTube works at all. You can tell by the way I edit my videos. You got a YouTube sub? Okay, thank you. I think that I didn't change the sub icons. True. I'm truing so hard right now. Thank you. Well, thank you for the sub. I'll try to make it worth your while. All right, listen up, chat. We got a lot to do. We can't be faffing about. Well, now that I know what the sub looks like, I can thank anybody else that subs. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. All right, listen up. Hey, Stefan, how are you? Yeah, I finally done it, okay? It took me months. It took me months to finally get here. But we are here. No, Psychon, thank you for your service. I think our opacity needs to go down just a smidge here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait, why? Okay, that's perfect right there. All right, guys, I do not... Oh my god, Knack has the most badass name on all of YouTube. That's actually... I'm gonna... If I... Same day as my Twitch resub, so it's much easier to manage. Well, listen, I'm all about, I'm all about simplifying your life, okay? To improve mine. Thank you. Knack, listen, are you gonna sue me if I name my next child that? If I name my next child Metaxas Dracopopoulos? Because that name is actually badass, my dude. Hold up. Yo, Avery, wait. Wait, next. Neck, is that really your real name? Because it's actually badass. Okay, well, listen, things just got awkward. I won't tell you what I thought, but I'll tell you what, we need to get this cotton down. Let's get that cotton down. Let's actually get rid of this. And what we're gonna do is just extend that out a little bit. Shut the... Dude, that name is fucking nuts. You know what? If I ever meet your parents, I'm gonna hug them. I won't tell them why, but I want you to know. I want you to know why I'm hugging your parents. It's because they gave you the most badass name of all fucking time. Like, literally, the most badass name of all time is Metaxas Dracopopoulos. For those who want to change their YouTube display name, go to your top right icon, view your channel, customize channel, then change the name field in there. I wish I could pin that, but I don't know how. Oh man, I have so much learning to do. I have so much YouTube learning to do. Thank you, Dizzy, for leading the charge. His name is Doug. Don't let him lie to you. Probably. Hold on, chat. Listen, I can't be charming and entertaining right now and charismatic and full of gravitas. I have to make sure we play all the right stuff. All right, we've got our rice down. We've got our cotton down. We've got some smoke leaf down. We've got some psychoid down. I can't plant some of it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a spot. I'm gonna grab a spot of tea, as they say in England. Also, is there any chance that there we go. Also, Snoot is back. If you guys didn't see, Snoot was back from her Japan trip last night. So there's no way I just did what I think it is. There is a 100% chance that I just did what I think I did. All right. This one is going to be Hill Road, which we can't plant yet. Okay. All right, so we got a bunch of like just dirty 140 fert right here, and we're gonna plant a little too much because we are on like a 40 of 60 tile. Roofish, listen, as long as I'm streaming, I'm having fun, buddy. You know what I mean? As long as I'm streaming, I am having fun. As long as I'm live and you guys are here, I'm having a good time. Look, we are on Losing is Fun. It is a 220 versus the 100% we did in the last run. So it's going to be a little bit of a step up in difficulty, but I think that we're going to be able to even out a lot of the challenge with mods. We're just going to overcome it with mods. That's all we're going to do. All right, let's take a look at the names. Who's the leader of this operation? Probably. I see. It's going to be me. This right here. I'm going to take it. Here we go. Let's see who was first in line. Test 1, 2. Wait, are you good? Can you hear me? Is there a hotkey for the helper? There isn't a hotkey for the helper, but if you go into options and gameplay, I don't think there's an actual like hotkey toggle. I think that you just have to go into the learning helper and turn it off and on right here. If anybody knows that there is a toggle, then that would probably be useful. For my friend, hint of sarcasm. Roofish redeemed the stream lore. Good, clean, technical gameplay describes my unconventional understanding and use of mechanics, strategy, planning, micro, and execution. That is true. Test, Sir Novrak, thanks for being over on the YouTube side. Hey, listen, the Twitch folks, like, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be in both chats at the same time. I don't want anybody to feel like they've got to be in 2 chats or listening to 2 or like untabbed or muted. If you guys would rather watch on YouTube, please do. I'm mostly about like quality of life for you guys. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to go out of their way to be in more than 1 channel at a time. Shout out given to Lurk Queen. Thank you. Thank you for that. Today, Psycon will be role-playing as Menkeg Knucklehide, a level 14 Rock Gnome War Cleric whose highest stat is their Wisdom at 15. They wield a Dragonbone Sling named Skill Hack. I love that. Oh, Doug, we probably do need one. Yeah, we probably do need one. Dizzy, who do I give Dizzy to? Is Dizzy a tough brawler or a jealous plant doer? Dizzy, I'm gonna let you've got big main character energy, like in a good way, so you get to be the tough brawler. And then let's see, Cam Bam is gonna get to be this person here. Kind. Yeah, the Doug thing, I think that might have been a Chimbers thing. I think Chimbers might have started Doug because every time I ever ask for like a character name for something, everybody would tell me to name it Doug, and then the more I protested against naming anybody Doug, the more chat chose Doug as the person. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. I vote Dizzy is the head of UT. Yeah, Dizzy's probably getting promoted. She had no idea. We see, how are you? Good afternoon. Doug is the best name. Only people named Doug would think that Doug is the best name. So, unfortunately, we see just dox themselves. Is Grey Molkin here? Grey Molkin. Good afternoon. How are you? Guys, let's go in here and make sure that we are perfectly min-maxed. I know this is going to come as a shock to literally nobody, but we are going to be transhumanists this run. Probably transhuman, cannibal, bot, human primacy, like weirdo shit. I have also chosen for us to be the void touched style, or rather structure. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. I need people planting. Yep, let's do a little bit like this. That is good. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, I've got my priorities mod back on, so we will be able to see. I've got a few more categories in it. That's really it. All it does is it just breaks a couple things down. It looks a little overwhelming, but you know, it breaks out a few things I think that are pretty useful. I need this person plant cutting and growing. Sushi, good afternoon, Sushi. I moderate my nighttime streamers YouTube chat, so we had to figure the name thing out over there. Oh, you struck me as somebody who might have some behind the scenes working knowledge of what it takes to run a stream. Sushi, good afternoon. How are you? Let's do a, guys, everybody, let's do a wood check. Let's get a quick wood check done. And is there any reason my planting person is not planting? Stop it, stop it, stop it. And yeah, just plant, just plant. There we go. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's do this real quick. And let's do this. Does anybody remember how to use any of these buttons now that we're now that we're playing with mods again? I have no idea. Now that we've made the game harder by adding some mods. Slightly left, as it were. You never remember watch that chat anyway. I have to get used to it. I need to. Oh shit! Hold up, guys. We're look at the lookies. Look at our lookies. I've got spiky beds. Everybody stand by for void touch spiky bed shit, because it's happening. I'm actually pretty excited about this. Let's go ahead and get this. All right, listen. I can't entertain you guys. You guys are all just gonna have to talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes. I got a lot going on. Oh my god, these chairs are so ballin' right now. Recreation, I better actually have a... Okay, I just have a regular... cuck chessboard, I guess. Furniture, torch lamps. Yeah, we are on Losing is Fun, so the moods are going to be a little worse. We're going to have to basically just make sure that we are on top of getting everything done. Sun lamp looks... Hold on, I gotta look. Sun lamp looks sick. Ooh, it does. It looks like a mystical orb. So, like usual? Yes. Yeah, basically. Basically, Killa's got no idea what he's doing anymore now that the mods are back on. Get the beds made. Get the beds made. Good job, Dizzy. Dizzy's taking some initiative here to get the beds made, so everybody will stop being upsetty spaghetti about sleeping outside, sleeping on the floor, and all that weird shit. Command is updated. Thank you, Gray. I'm assuming you mean the mod command, yeah? But why though? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get the table done. So we're going to remove the 8 without table debuff. We're going to go ahead and get the recreation mood debuffs kind of gone. Some Rottweilers have joined. Well, guess what? Now it's a puppy farm run, but like a good kind. We're not going to like make shoes and shit out of them. I just mean like we'll take care of them, we'll love them, and then we'll ship them to the Endfire when they get old and decrepit. They get to spend the final years of their life with a loving family at the Empire. You guys know how it goes. Let's do something a little bit like this just to keep us inside. And the only thing that I want us to be doing right now is I want Cambam to be growing. Stop it. Just grow, Cambam. Just grow. Cambam is going to be growing. Everybody else is going to be plant cutting. We got to go ahead and get all of the food in so we can start cycling it. Then I need enough wood for us to be able to get our flooring down in here. Once that's done, we'll go ahead and get our 9x13 storage in. Prayer doesn't even watch this stream anyway. That's so true. I don't. You know what? Nobody does anymore. Cambam is out here planting yams. Cam Bam's just out here working the yams field today. Good on you, Cam Bam. Listen, you know what? It doesn't seem like it's a very exciting job, but it's a critical job because everybody will starve to death if you're not out here yamming. Okay, look, how many goddamn dogs joined us? Jesus. All right. Listen, I got bad news about all these dogs. I'm probably going to use them as tanks, and they're going to die, and it's going to be sad, but what I would like everybody to begin doing right now is grieving the loss of these dogs. That way it doesn't hit us so hard when it happens. How does that sound? The cam yams. Wait a minute. The cam yams? Can we do that? Cam with the yams on it. Those meaty holler bots. We make soap out of them. Look, it's not Door Fortress. Don't worry. We'll do some more Door Fortress pretty soon. I'm gonna get us some Door Fortress. Perfect chunk haulers. Well, we're gonna have a lot of chunks to haul because we will be probably rebuilding these walls like as soon as we can. All right, let's hit that. And I just need Cam Bam planting yams. Wait a minute, Cam Bam, why the fuck are you planting? Not, please. She literally, we were like memeing her planting yams in the weed spot. I'm not gonna grieve them. I'm gonna start making medals for those dog heroes. I don't know if anybody remembers the last time, Drax, I don't know if you were here for the last time I had puppies. And somebody, I think it's important that we don't point fingers, that we don't assign blame, but somebody tried to make the puppies bait a bunch of doomsday rockets so that it wouldn't hit our people, but the puppies got hit and our people also got hit, and it was tragic. Drax, how are you? Thanks for the shout out for Drax. Drax has been playing some RimWorld. If you guys were, if you guys are interested in that type of thing, Drax is here, Sushi Cat is here, Lurk Queen is here. All three fantastic streamers. All of them doing some RimWorld. Drax also does a fantastic job with his YouTube videos. Drax is like really disciplined, and he's very good. He makes the type of like long form, variety game videos that like I wish I could make. So huge shout out. Also, if you guys are, you know what? I'm doing great. Today is my first day that I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So I'm just, you know what? I'm never nervous when I stream. Like, I've been doing this for a long time. Today was my first day that I was like nervous coming to stream. It's just a weird feeling to just be like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how all this works. I don't know what the chat is going to look like. I don't know how many people are going to show up. I don't like, somebody subbed. I didn't even know what the icon was. Like, it's just so weird to feel like I'm kind of like out of my element. Yeah. Today's day one, baby. It is a fun feeling. I mean, there's like a lot scary about it, but it's good. It's good. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. Are you guys ready for next steps? So what we're gonna do is go ahead and get these floors down. Let's go ahead and get these floors. Well, yeah, there was some issues, Drex. You know what? The Atom plugin I really struggled with. I got frustrated and I stopped. Your voice was in my head. You said, "Hey, if I can do it, Killa, you can do it." And then it turns out that maybe you overestimated my abilities. Restream was not working for me because it didn't see my main YouTube account. Like, I have 2 YouTube accounts tied to 1 Gmail address, and there's nothing that I could do to make Restream see the other account. So I ended up going with the RTMP plugin because I watched the video and the dude was like, "Oh yeah, you just fucking copy paste this here, copy paste that there, and you're off to the goddamn races." And it was really that easy. So that we are using the OBS plugin, the RTMP plugin. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to impact my resources, if it's going to impact the stream. I don't even know if it's working, to be honest with you. But nobody's told me otherwise. True Valiant, good afternoon. Thank you for being a #1 super fan. Appreciate you. Fats McBeardy's D&D character. We'll be role-playing as White Fancy Logbean, a level 10 high elf life cleric whose highest stat is their con at 18. A celestial silver javelin named Glading. Damn. That's pretty badass, honestly. Actually badass. But I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all the content creators in this channel today. I spend my time in all of their channels, and I appreciate the shit out of them. Also, for all of the normies that are here, too. I mean, you know who you are, right, Cam Bam? Con 18 is OP? Yep. I mean, I don't really know anything about how D&D works, to be honest with you, as evidenced by my failed BG3 run. Dragon Crack Games, good afternoon. I hope you guys are having a good day. Sky's Fury, hey Killer, recently found your channel because one of your SOS2 Moyo series been enjoying the chaos of your playstyle. Hey, thank you, Sky. Well, listen, a couple things. Number one, I appreciate you watching the content. Number two, I'm glad that you enjoy it. There's nothing more meaningful to me in content creation than to know that other people get joy out of what I do. I know it sounds like narcissistic and weird, but it's very fulfilling to me. And number three, I appreciate you taking the time to stop by the stream to also say hello. It's very, very kind. Welcome in. Trax Fantastic is also on YouTube, giving me another set of eyes just to make sure everything is good over there. I'm like, it can't be this easy. It can't be possible that's so easy. I just copy two things into a thing and the thing works. And now we're multi-streaming. Kuba, good afternoon. How are you? It's very chaotic with the voice. Yeah, it is. Most people watch my stream like, you know, the people that watch NASCAR for the crashes, right? Now, that seems like a dark... obviously we don't want anybody to get hurt in NASCAR. I don't really watch NASCAR, but like the people who watch, the type of person who would watch NASCAR for the crashes is the type of person that enjoys my stream. Not narcissistic at all. You enjoy. I love what I do. I love being live every day. I absolutely love being live every day. I wish I had more time to be live, honestly. And I love the videos. You know, for me, I love the whole process. I really enjoy kind of the ideation. So like yesterday and today, I had to put a lot of thought into what this run was going to be. You know, it was a lot of like, okay, well, are we doing Warhammer 40K? Are we doing, you know, are we doing Moyos? Are we not doing Moyos? Are we doing endings? Are we not doing endings? Are we just going to, like step one is like ideation. Step two is like the actual live stream. Step three is the content creation, like going back through and getting all of the clips and getting the VODs and like, and then step four for me is like interacting.
Ungol has just subscribed with Prime.
And then step four is like interacting with the people post content, you know, so it's like you post videos and then there's people that I don't get to engage with in my stream that some of whom are regulars in like YouTube comment section. I don't know. It's just cool to like come up with an idea, execute the idea live, then be able to create like fun content out of it. And then also be able to engage with these populations of viewers out there that I wouldn't see in my Twitch chat. Like the whole process is just really fulfilling for me. Let's see, guys, I spent a little time this morning randoming awesome Warhammer 40K chapter names, and I found one of the cringiest. One of the cringiest. This one is going to be, let's see, Skulltown. So our faction is going to be in the Void Skulls, and we live in Skulltown, I think. I'm tired just hearing all this work. Yeah, me too. But I do love it. Ungulus, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. All right, listen, I gotta focus for you guys all just have to entertain yourself for a few minutes. You guys have to entertain yourself. Hey, guys, we only have 8 meals left. Did anybody notice? Does anybody remember what button does the thing? Was that Treacle that just came in? Treacle, good afternoon. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Treacle. Also, one of my favorite content creators. Great voice, great vibe, good human being. Okay. I'm concerned that I haven't seen her kill all of the not kill, hold on. Delete. I haven't seen her delete all of the other pigeons in her chat yet, except Gary, but maybe I've just missed it. Kuba, how's the kiddo? You know what? We had a good couple of days. My son and I went to the Boston Museum of Power. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Back up. I was looking at the power tab while I was talking. We went to the Boston Museum of Science. He and I and his mom did, and we had a really, really good time. I had never been there before, and he loved it, and we had a really good time. We went out to lunch. It was awesome. And then I had him all yesterday because he did not have daycare yesterday. So he and I hung out all day yesterday, and it was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun. And yesterday, I wanted to work on a guide video. If you guys saw the YouTube guide video that I put out yesterday, that video would typically... No, we're not talking about Revenant's Yardgrim. No. Good morning, Kill21. How are you? I am a scamp. Thank you. I'm a certified card-carrying grade A beef scamp. Beef comma scamp. I don't know what a beef. I don't want to think about it. You know what I mean? So yesterday I had to get a video out, and I had my son all day, and the night before I was like, hey, listen, buddy, tomorrow in the morning I got to spend about 2 hours making a video. You know, you can have the phone, you can have the iPad, you can have the Switch, you've got all your crayons, you've got like whatever you want to do for 2 hours, but daddy's got like, I got to work like mostly uninterrupted. And like, if you need something, I'm gonna be in my room, you just let me know. But the more somethings you need, the longer that 2 hours is gonna be, right? He's like, no, daddy, I will just watch the phone, and I'll play the Switch, and I'll get the iPad, and I'll color, and I'll just be by myself. I'm like, all right, well, thank you, buddy, for just being such an adult about this. Well, I come in, I make sure he's got a juicy, he's got like everything he needs, and I come and I sit down and I start writing the script for the video. I'm 2 minutes into writing, like 2 minutes. I just had this conversation with him 2 minutes ago. I sit down for 2 minutes. There's a knock on my door. I'm like, hey, what's up, buddy? He's like, Daddy, do you think that there's a monster that could eat a whole wall and poop it out? And I'm like, Jack, first, no. Okay, no, I don't think so. I don't think that at all. Second, okay, anything else? It took me 4.5 hours to get like the video that should have taken 2 hours. It took me 4.5 hours to get it done yesterday. every 5 minutes he was knocking on my door for something. On RimWorld, maybe. Yeah. On RimWorld, maybe. Kids ask the most of it. He really does. He really does. And it like gets in my head because you know what? Like, here's the thing, Sky. It gets in my head because I'm like, where did he get this from? Was he like watching a YouTube video where he saw a monster eat a wall and poop it out? Like what? Like, to me, I get fascinated by like what, like how on earth did this even become a thought, right? So yeah, that was my yesterday. It took me from 10 a.m. until like 12:30 or whatever when I published it to finally get that movie to get that video out. Yeah, I'm like, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Even if there was, they're probably not here. Probably not here. Let me go ahead and get these in. There we go. We about to have food on the way, baby. Let's go ahead and add just rice here for now, and we're gonna add meat. Add meat here, and then this one for now we'll just add. Wait a minute. What? Meat, and then also vegetarian. Now's your chance to start filling him full of lies and be like, absolutely. And the next time you don't listen to me and get your shoes on in the morning, guess what? The wall-eating monster also now eats little boys. I would never do that to him. Fucking scar him for life. Scar him for life. Son, there really is. Son, there's a mod for everything. I was about to say that there was art for everything online, but I didn't want to have to explain to my 5-year-old Rule 34. It might get a little weird. Research. We're going to go ahead and bang out some batteries, and everybody can research. One person crafting. Yo, we got to get food up. We got to get this done because we have no food right now. Pipe networks hidden, and all right, we should be good. We should be good. Let's take a look at wildlife, and let's go ahead and sort it up, baby. Oh, there's a kangaroo. Do you guys want some kangaroo? You guys want a little kangaroo meat? Who's Googling R34 wall-eating monsters first? not it. Not it, please. Probably Chimbers. Chimbers, it's your duty. It's your sworn duty. Last person to the stream today has to Google R34 wall-eating monsters. No takebacks. We don't have any food right now, and it's about to be a problemo. Oh, Jesus. We already have Oh, God. We already have shamblers here. Let's go ahead and get everybody in. Let's see. Well, we're gonna have to probably be a little micro right now. We need animal corpses, not rotten. It better be like 2 shamblers. It's just like one little baby shambler. Tell you what, we're gonna get us a new zone. Too bad I just left and unfollowed. Is there a rim? Yes, absolutely. This one is gonna be large. Let's go ahead and get large in. And I'm gonna make sure large can kind of get like this area here. Guys, we might have to eat the dogs. I don't like this any more than you do. I don't like the implications. I don't like how this feels, but I don't think that we really have many other options. Everybody's about to get real hungry if we don't eat the dogs. All right, there we go. We got some meals. We got a few meals in here. Killer runs that page. The Moyo R34 page. Between that and my Nier Automata 2B page, yeah, I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. All right, we've got some meals. I think we're looking good. Let's take a look at what we need to get in here. Yo, thank you for the follow. I feel like that's still loud, even though I turned
Police
it.
Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police Light.
Okay, I might have to fix that. Police light. You should really add berry bushes or something to hold you over. We're already good. We got 2 meals, baby. We got 2 meals. My rice is first of all, I got all the goddamn berry bushes already. Police light. Yeah, I wasn't expecting police light to be just read out like that. The Thrum Booty emo is all you need. I hear you. How are we looking right now? I feel like we're losing a lot of productivity. We are probably gonna need, you know what? Just research. Oh man, I don't know. Do we research? Do we just wait for this to be done? We might actually have to go hunt. I assume that Shambler is dead, but it's not though. That's 2 days. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're dual streaming or keeping it family friendly. Well, listen, YouTube has some different ideas on what family friendly is, Philos, than Twitch does. Yeah. Most people don't know that, like, when you go and you submit a video on YouTube, I have to tell YouTube whether I'm swearing at it or not. Do RimWorld feet piss? Not piss. I said pics. I did not say piss. I said pics. Probably, yes. RimWorld feet pics probably do exist. All right, we're going to get 3 research tables up. We're going to get batteries down. So that, you know what? Let's go ahead and put this like a taste of corn in here. What family friendly entails kind of depends. It is true. That is true. It does depend on the family, doesn't it? I feel like we'll have some regrets if I do what I'm gonna do. But you know what? You guys can't even stop me. You guys can't stop me. I'm going sicko mode right now. I'm gonna go absolute sicko mode on the corn and that 140 fert. Jesus, Psychon at his feet. Psychon likes hot dog noses and feet. It's weird. We have not seen. No, we're not talking about him. Nope. Nobody is talking about metal whores. No, nobody is talking about metal whores. Okay. Is that guy still banging down here? This guy's still gang banging. Oh, he's coming up this way. Everybody here. What is he? He's just like a loser ass baseliner shambler. Well, good news. This guy's eating lead salad right now. Lead salad, I said. Lead salad. Nope, there we go. Got it. Wow, we one-shot him, basically. Basically one-shot him. That was nasty. That was a nasty one-shot, chat. Let's go ahead and do this, and we'll go ahead and bring some corpses over here. What do we really want? Let's do human-like corpses and entity corpses, mayhaps. We'll do a little something like that, and then unforbid all items. There we go. Yo, Katamari. Katamari Damacy. I remember that shit. I mean, it was way before my time, but I remember it. All right, there we go. Let's take another check here. Let's do that. I think we are, you know what? Let's leave that like that. Everybody can mine. Everybody can do drugs. We're good. We have an artiste at level 4. We've got some marbs over here. So what we could do is go ahead and drop a thing. I'm going to not be able to find anything basically all day. Let's go ahead and drop that there. And does anybody remember? Okay, I messed this up. Need more ranch on the bullets for that lead salad. You know what? I meal prepped, Sky. I meal prepped some salad today, right? So I got some classic salad ingredients in there, like lettuce. I like to use some green olives, some banana peppers, but I pat them down. I pat the banana peppers down so they don't get banana pepper juice to make the salad soggy in the meal prep. A sprinkle of finely grated Parmesan cheese because I'm Italian, and then what I do is just add a little bit of ranch dressing when it's time to eat it and shake it up. So everybody likes a little bit of fun of me. I go on my breaks. I say I'm tossing a salad. I don't know what everybody thinks that I mean, but I don't know. Everybody just makes it weird. Banana peppers are goated. The banana peppers, here's the thing. The banana peppers with the ranch dressing is just such a good combination. I really enjoy a good calamari. There's a place that I used to get calamari from, but it's like way too far away since I moved over here. It's like 7 minutes up the road. And they have not only the most amazing, like breaded, deep fried calamari that's just perfectly crunchy and perfectly delicious. They also have some of the best dips. They have like this weird red, I don't know. It's like a spicy mayo dip, and it's so good. It's so good. May I offer you my, yeah, if you have a favorite salad recipe, just leave it in Discord. Just leave it in Discord. You had banana peppers on your pizza? I put well, I rotate through peppers. I have a pepper rotation. So when I make sandwiches, like 1 month I'll buy banana peppers, the next month I'll buy jalapenos, and then the next month I'll buy pickles, like a saucy pickle, like something spicy. Rabbit food recipes. Listen, I'm just trying to get like one meal a day that's not a sandwich. That's not a turkey sandwich or eggs. How many meals do we have? I feel like what is everybody doing? I feel like you guys are just ain't doing shit. Charcoal roasted calamari with a bit of olive oil and lemon. That sounds delicious. Can you do a cooking show? No, nobody wants to see what I cook. And then you throw them in the trash where they belong. God damn it, Roofish. Oh, if you guys want a microwave steak cooking show, I can do that. I can do that. Does anybody have an idea how? Oh, here we go. Let's do these. These are going to be critical, and we're gonna put raw food on these. Copy, paste, but we don't want these. Wait, we didn't link them, guys. We did not link them. Link them. Okay, and these actually need to be preferred. There we go. A YouTube series on microwave cooking. Oh man. Microwave steak and microwave water. No, come on, guys. You guys got to give me a little bit of. You guys got to give me a little bit of credit, right? You guys got to give me a little bit of credit. I put some pictures of my culinary creations in Discord today. My meal preps. Do I microwave eggs? No. When I was a kid, though, I was in 3rd grade. When I was in 3rd grade, my dad bought a microwave and taught me how to make microwaved eggs in the microwave because my dad would be gone to work before I got up. Now, 3rd grade is what, like 8 years old. When I was like 8 years old, I would get myself up in the morning. I would like brush my teeth. I would crack eggs into a bowl, stir them, and then microwave them and eat like whatever the fuck that's called. And then I would walk myself to school. My dad would probably go to jail if he was still alive. He only cuts the top crust of bread off a sandwich and leaves the rest. Nah, I eat the whole thing. I don't fuck around. Guys, we already have new lovers. Oh, Jesus. This is about to give... Dizzy, why are you making it weird? I was a latchkey kid. What are parents? Yeah. I was a single parent household with a workaholic dad. So, yeah, I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time eating microwave eggs and shit. Cutting crust off bread? Yeah, my son actually doesn't mind it. My son doesn't mind it at all. Hold on, Chad. I gotta look and see what's happening here because literally nothing is happening. Look, I'm gonna need you guys all to just kind of like take care of yourself for a minute while I get all of this done. I'm gonna get us a nice little spot over here. And let's get one of these. Get this shit built, chat. We don't have any time to waste today. It's summer today. The crust is the best part. You know what? There's only one circumstance where I really like the ends of the bread, and that's if I'm eating a tuna sandwich. US bread is classified as a cake here because there's too much sugar in it. Yeah, that's why I try to cut back on eating too much bread. There is a lot of sugar in it. Well, I should say there's a lot of carbs that come from the sugar, but like bread is just a really carby, it's a really carby food. You hated the crust as a preteen, and now I judge other adults for doing it. Damn. Listen, I think we all get a little hypocritical as we get older, right, Yargrim? Okay, we're getting raided by the Menthan Brethren, and what the fuck? It's two people, and one of them have a goddamn flak jacket. Jesus Christ, and they have guns. We better not just die right now. Everybody in here. All right, hold on. Are either of them any good? That person would be really good if we didn't ruin them with skills expanded. And that person would be really good if Tynan did not ruin them with unwavering. All right, we're probably gonna have to like cheese this a little bit, chat. Listen, I don't like what's gonna happen any more than you guys do, but the dogs are gonna take that guy out. We're gonna rush Lisa. Lisa, please stop. Dizzy, I need you to get in there and stab Lisa. Everybody else, everybody just needs to kill Lisa. Oh my god, Kim got shot in the head. Kite a little bit, come back. Kite a little bit. Can the dog attack? Did that guy kill all my fucking dogs? He's out in 7 hours. Everybody come this way, this way, this way. I was not prepared for my first raid to have fucking flak jackets. Okay, that guy's down, that guy's down. Everybody just pull back, pull back, pull back. Nah, it wasn't friendly fire. Everybody back here. Killa is gonna have to tend. Now we're good. I guess gonna light some fires and fall over. Was that the good guy? I mean, honestly, that guy's kind of ruined by the double critical, but I would take him for melee if he was open to being taken. How are we looking right now? We're looking pretty good. I'm gonna wait for that guy to fall over. You should be falling over soon. We're just gonna tend, let that guy fall over. We'll put all the fires out. Easy peasy. Uh, 5 hours. Yeah, he can tank, right? He can tank. You should be able to pass out. We'll put him in the storage. Wait, what is he wearing, by the way? He's got a hoodie, some pink overalls. Dude's looking pretty dapper. Dude's looking dapper today. I really need him to fall over so we can go put the fire out. Cristobal, I need you to be a big favor and just be unconscious. All right, Rain is here, so we don't have to worry about everything burning. I really don't want to kill him. I want him to tank for me. He's got great traits. I mean, his industrious is like, you know, whatever. But I'll take that critical passion melee, and they can be a tank, and that'll be Biku. 3 hours. Come on, buddy. He's got 6 holes we gotta fill. All right, there we go. Everybody good, good, good. This is gonna make it a little weird until we no, don't finish him off, just come tend him. It's gonna make it a little weird until we get a prison, but it'll be okay. The good news is I don't think the dogs were bonded. Only Ginger was bonded, so we're not gonna take a mood debuff. Also, thanks for the guns, assholes. Let's make sure we can save him before we gloat. 12 hours. All right, good. Capture. Cam Bam, go equip. And unowned is now this. All right, we're good. Is that an AD next to my base? I don't think so. I think it's just a random ruins in there. All right, perfect. Crystal ball, we're gonna go ahead and put you on convert. Let's make sure we have a good warden. We kind of do. All right, so the thing that we probably should do is just go ahead and get our... We gotta get some walls up and a trap maze, because that could have been bad if we hadn't been absolute cowards. If we hadn't been absolute cowards, that could have ended badly. We've got 57 meals, so we're gonna be okay for a little bit. Nobody is rescuing the dogs. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. How many? Ooh, bulk goods trader. How many dogs do we have left? Yeah, I do have that on. Yeah. You know what? Let's put them together so that they can snuggle for warmth. You know what I mean? Let's try to be humane about this. There we go. There you go, puppies. There you go, puppies. All right, we are good. All right, Rottweiler 3 hath been healed. Kintaro, how are you? Kintaro, we are doing the Void Skulls. We're gonna be doing a Warhammer 40k SOS2 run, but I think that we might try to do multiple endings. So I'm thinking that we might go ahead and do the Anomaly ending first. We should just be able to blast an Anomaly ending out. Then maybe we'll build like a ship. Then maybe we'll have a team go out to the ship and launch it. Then I don't know if we could do royalty or not, but then we can do some SOS2. How are you? Good afternoon. Welcome in. All right. Who is our main warden gonna be? 2 or 6? Oh man. You know, I'm gonna make me the warden. We did, Yargrim. Yep, we did, and the VODs are going up. No, Dragon Cry, I got bored before we ever had a chance to finish it. Yeah, we did finish Anomaly. The VODs are going up, guys. I've got one VOD scheduled at like 11 a.m. for the next like 15 days. There's 2 episodes up now. I didn't chop them up, so they're just like 8-hour episodes. So if anybody wanted to revisit those, I meant to get a timer in chat for that today, but I was lazy. But the VODs are going up if anybody wants to rewatch them on YouTube. If not, the VOD will be live on Twitch. But yes, we did actually complete it. I'm gonna get, and you know what? Everybody get up and make me a moral guide. Thank you. It was so intense. In fact, we kicked off the Anomaly event like, I don't know, 30 minutes before the stream end. We ended up having to go like an hour late because I was like, no, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it here and we're gonna finish this now. Pretty sure if you trigger Anomaly, all the other endings get locked out. Are you sure? Like, how did wait? Didn't Adam? I thought the only thing that locked you out was that like you had to do Arco Nexus last. Yeah, Ferdy was the only one that died. All right, look, we got a lot of shit to do today. We gotta go get our walls up. No, I think royalty you can continue playing. I guess we should double check. I'm pretty sure that I read the wiki and royalty. So it said the ship to the stars and royalty you could keep playing. Anomaly allowed us to keep playing. But I guess maybe we should check the wiki before we do anything too crazy. All right, I need everybody to get wood, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I need big. I'm gonna put us in large. I need everybody to get Arcodex. The only one you can't. Yeah. So if we did Anomaly first, then I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter whether we're gonna do the regular ship or the ship to the stars second. Then we would have to do SOS2 ending. Then we would have to do Arconexus to get them all. If we didn't wipe or get bored before that. I need more people. Yeah, just go get that. Just go get your plant cut on. I gotta get some wood. Always well stocked. This guy. Let's go ahead and draw a little something like this for now. There we go. And we'll get a few doors. Let's get a door up here. A door here. A door here. And a door here. There we go. When you start Anomaly, none of the other events will trigger during the ending. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We would just do Anomaly first and then continue. Like, we would do Anomaly first. Then it just depends on whether we want to build the ship or go launch the ship, and then we would have to do SOS2. It would feel really weird to do SOS2 and then do royalty, but top left wall is gonna bother you. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hold on. Did we use the right? Wait, did I use the right wood? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we didn't use the right wood anyway, so there we go. Will you lose your tile when you trigger? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you effectively, like, give somebody else your tile. Here, let's see, okay. Thanks, I hate it. Got that sigh? Wait, yeah, you know what? Well, here's the thing, Rollerick. Like, they're right. It being, like, off is... Like, sometimes I want to build with whimsy. Like, I want to be like, you know what? Let's have things that are a little weird, that are a little off, that just... Like, let's add a little... Like this, right? Like this right here. Let's add a little whimsy. I kind of want to build it off this little nipple that sticks out, and let's just follow this nipple straight up. But here's the thing. I know that I'm going to hate that like an hour from now. You know what I mean? Like an hour from now, I'm going to be like, why the fuck do we even play this game? How is anybody going to sleep tonight when this abomination right here exists somewhere in the game? I hate it already, but you know what? I'm going to do a little bit of exposure therapy. I'm going to do a little exposure therapy today for you guys, but also a little bit for me. There we go. Here we go, baby. Get the walls up, and then we're gonna trap maze. Man, I hope the guy that was really angry about trap mazes in my YouTube comments stopped by today on the YouTube channel. That guy was pretty. It is fucking salty. Might already be here. I have no way to know. That's a slaver, okay? I don't condone slavery, but let's see what he's got, you know? I don't have any money. Wait, I have $800. I bet we could buy somebody that's like missing a leg or some shit for real cheap. Was that you, Watson? Let's see. Blue joins as a slave. 57-year-old female. Neanderthal. Greedy, kind, asexual. This person's name is Boomrat. They are iron-willed, very... Oh, now hold up a second. No, just wait a goddamn second, chat. No, wait a goddamn second. Iron-willed, so global work speed. How much is Boomrat? $922. What about the Langoliers? Industrious slow. Oh man, this person's like a little busted. Yeah, no, it was a different guy. It was a totally different guy this morning. This guy's a little busted because they have the double critical, so the learning speed is 75%, but their forgetting speed is none. Iron Willed, very, I mean, like, this is good. Like, ugh. Oh, what is his ability? Oh, Analyze Creature. He is from a thing that has the biological constructors. I don't know if that guy's $922 good. I would have to have that person make enough art to be worth $922. Sativa, I would have to sell everything I own. I'd have to sell the dogs. Hey, Mr. Hefar, how are you? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Same to you, Sativa. Happy Tuesday. Evan, happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, that's Dizzy's son. Dizzy's son is the slaver. I mean, I feel like it's okay to buy slaves if it's No, wait a minute. I feel like it's okay to buy slaves if it's somebody's immediate family, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, but who wants to build some loser ass wooden art? No offense, right? I'm not a wood art kind of guy. The friends and family discount? Yeah. Do we really not have enough? What do we? Hold up. There's no way we don't. Oh, okay. Shut this off. Oh, I am East Coast. Yeah. Here, flick that switch real quick. There we go. I'm gonna guess. Oh, yeah. Why did we not haul this dude? Haul this up. Just shifting their resources from their slave colony into yours? Yeah. You're just looking here to buy, not sell, I think. They left me a gift. I bet it's not even a slave. It's not. It's just 8 gold. We're getting these walls up. Why are these walls? Oh, it was the door. I was like, why is it taking us so long to get that wall up? But it was the door. I played myself. Hold on. I need to find a better way to watch YouTube chat. I can put it right here. There we go. There we go. No, I don't think they can. I was just memeing. I don't think they can. All right, we've almost got the walls up, and then we get the trap maze in, and then we're gonna be GTG. A nippleless, yeah, tarnished and maidenless, right, Watson? Yeah, I put the nut paste back on. Yeah, I'm a nut paster. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it. Here we go. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's amazing. Don't use it. Never use it, man. The VE nutrient paste, it's like crack cocaine, okay? Like, there you are one day, you're like, you know what? How bad could it be to shoot a little black tar heroin up under my eyeball? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, next thing you know, you literally can't get off of it. It's that good. Honestly, if somebody was offering me an 8-ball of... I don't know if I can say this on YouTube. If somebody was offering me some snow right now, I think is what Jay-Z calls it, or offering me some vanilla nutrient paste expanded, I would take the nut paste hands down every time. Once you go paste your base, hell yeah. Wait, how do we have so many dogs left? Oh, lordy. And we're running a puppy mill. Wait, Mr. Hefar, have you ever used it before? Have you ever used it? Because I could give you a brief tour if you've never used it. 30 meals. Let's go ahead and do this and convert. You never used it? All right, hold on. I'm going to show you how fucking busted it is, and then we can all just feel bad about it for a minute. Is my shit still up? My shit is good. Here we go. All right, we do have a Mad Stallion. Let's go ahead and I'm going to just trim area 1 down like this. I'm just gonna lock us in like cowards. Like, just nobody has time to go deal with that animal. It's no nut paste November. Oh, that's true. That's true. Let's keep us in here. I'll give you a tour of the vanilla nutrient paste expanded, and I'll tell you why it's actually busted. All right, there's a few things that are interesting here. Number one is that you have, this is your nutrient paste grinder, which is similar to like what you would know from vanilla. These are also the exact same hoppers that you would use in vanilla. You could do an entire ring around them. I just don't have enough steel to do that just yet. Number two is that whenever something goes into one of the hoppers, you see it ground up in here, and then the ground up nut paste goes from here through the pipe network, basically into these vats right here. Okay, so basically it's getting ground here, it's getting sent to the vats here, and then when anybody eats anything, they're coming to this tap right here, they're getting a meal, they're sitting here to eat it, that's just being piped in, right? So you're like, okay, well, that doesn't really sound too overpowered. But here's the cool thing. Number one is anything that goes into these vats will be displayed on the card at the bottom left hand corner. Anything that goes into this vat will remain in this vat unless either we eat all of it and there's zero left. We purge the vats. We lose power long enough for the vats to spoil, anything like that. If you don't lose what's in these vats, the meals that our people eat will always have all of the ingredients in it. So if you're cannibals, you can put nutrient paste in there. Every time they get a meal, they will be eating a nutrient paste meal. If you have an ideal religion where your people love eating things like nutrient paste and also insect meat and also fungus, every time they get a meal, if all of those things are in your vat at any time and have never left it, then they will get the mood debuff for all of that. It's a crazy mood stacking way to eat if you kind of change your ideal religion to be so, if that makes sense. The other thing that's very, very cool about it is that if you are doing like transhuman and you have the biosculptors, you can connect it to biosculptors, so everybody that's in a biosculptor will automatically be fed. You don't have to carry stuff over. The other cool things about it is that you can get a dripper, so you can put these drippers. You just run one of those nutrient paste cables to the... What's happening? Why are we slow right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, my dogs are eating a horse. Okay, well, we could have zoned our animals better, I think. So you can actually run that dripper to things like your you can place it in front of a crib, you can place it in front of a hospital bed. So let's say you have somebody that's a paralytic abajic, you can actually just they will just suckle on the nutrient paste nipple and they will just eat from the meals that you pipe right to them. Get in the zone, the auto zone. Hey, listen, if that dog had actually been in the zone, this would not ever have happened. Yeah, so there is, you'll take a dripper IRL, I know, for streaming, right? I just want a dripper. I just want a little dripper with a nipple on it, like hamsters. You know how hamsters just nibble at that, nibble at that little ball, and then they get to be able to just drink water? I want one of those, except for instead of water, it's nut paste. It is very handy. We've actually had circumstances where everybody has been like unconscious, like everybody in the run has been unconscious in a bed, and the only reason that we survived is because the nutrient paste dripper was feeding them. You know, otherwise we would have died of starvation. All right, how much? Let's do a quick wood check. 572. All right. Let's find a good place. That guy just had a crisis of belief. I'm gonna go fucking kill this guy if he's not my shit anymore. Okay. The nipple will work on legless prisoners. Yeah, if you remove a prisoner's leg, you can run the nutrient paste dripper to a person in a bed. Absolutely. Yep, it will work in prisons, it'll work for your nursery cribs, it'll work for your hospital, it will work for the sanguiphage expanded stuff. So if you have drain caskets, So if you have drain caskets that are sucking blood out of people, those people are kind of like in stasis in your drain casket. It will also feed them. So it's like nut paste going in and then blood coming out, and it's all automated. You know what I mean? It's very cool. It's good stuff. Rottweiler 1 is all healed up, Chad. I got good news. I'm gonna re-large us for a minute so we can eat the dog and the horse. And maybe even break this down. Let's get this dug out. We'll start to get our kill box in. Maybe we'll do a northern kill box. I know somebody is hauling my stallion. I feel like we're not making a lot of progress on food here. We might have to hunt. Once we get the trap maze up, we'll hunt. Ooh, the Supreme Hedgehogs. Yo, Mortal Smurf wants your help to draw the beasts away. 16 man-hunting hedgehogs. Listen, Mortal Smurf is on his own. Ain't nobody ready for that right now. I did do a couple of custom factions. You got the Sanguiphage quest and minions die in the trap maze. The Sanguiphage left the tile. Oh. Yep, you can down them. You know what? Let's dig all of this out and... All right, perfect. Well, we are slowly but surely working our way towards battery power here. There we go. Wood is looking good. So what are the wind conditions? You know what, Mr. Halfheart? I don't know if I have any firm wind conditions this run because I have a lot of shit going on in this mod list. I would say, at minimum, I would like to beat Anomaly again because there are several of the entities that we didn't see. I think there is a second Anomaly event that we didn't get to see, and I actually enjoyed the Anomaly content. I think it's going to be trivialized a little bit by our mods, but I also were doing Losing is Fun this time, which is about, you know, a little more than twice as hard than strive to survive from a straight threat difficulty. I would say I would enjoy getting Anomaly done again and seeing some of the events that we missed. I would say number 2, I want us to do the Warhammer 40k stuff, which is going to be the weapons, the armor, the vehicles, and the genes. We have Phonic Moss's gene seeds on, so we can make the Space Marines and the Primaris Marines. That's the one where you have to put them in you have to put them in the thing 19 times with a gene seed to get them fully upgraded to Space Marine. I would like to get to some SOS2 content. That's kind of like where I'm at right now, is like, how do we get through that? I'm also being a little lazy. Yeah, how do we not die since we've kind of upped the difficulty? Hold on. Take that back a hot second. Yep. Let's do a little. So it's gonna be a little woody right now, but let's go ahead and get that built up. We'll get doors there and there. And I'm gonna large us, and we'll go ahead and blow large out a little bit. Like this. And I'm going to trim back a little bit of the cutting. All right, wood check. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of wood, Yeah. We need to get this built up because we're going to get screwed if we don't. Is the 40k stuff balanced? Not really, no, Mr. Halfhard. It is, it's very strong, but it's also open to abuse. Like, some of the crafting materials, I think last time we had a genie who was our human primacy constructor that was crafting like masterwork adamantine chainswords that were like 230 DPS with infusion 2. Like, you can you can kind of break the game with it, you know, but it's a single player game, right? Do what's fun. I like the armor, just looks so badass. The guns look and sound badass. The vehicles are super cool. Like, it's fun. I don't think it's balanced at all, but it's a lot of fun, and you know, that's all I really care about. How we doing here? 14 resistance. Okay. When blending Anomaly and SOS2, it's somewhat complicated getting your entities in space. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take them. Still looking good on the YouTube side. Prayer, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you guys on the YouTube side, keeping an eye on things and or watching if there are any more YouTube watchers out there. And then, as always, the Twitch folks, thank you. I don't think we're going to take entities into space. I think that listen, Dragon Cry, if I really wanted to tell you what I want to do this run, okay, this is what it would be. Number 1, complete Anomaly. Number 2, Arco Nexus the base. Get it to 350,000, Arco Nexus the base. Number 3 would probably be complete the ship launch and the ship to the stars. Arco Nexus to base. Number 4, if we decide to do royalty, we can do royalty. If not, we can do SOS2. And then if we can continue our main quest line after we finish SOS2, Arco Nexus win. Like, if I had my dream run, that's what it would look like. But I get bored really easily, so nobody really knows, you know? Nobody really knows what it's going to look like. I think that would be a pretty badass run, though. All right, for food, we are at 49 meals. The corn is 65% grown. We should be fine. We haven't made any clothes yet. What do we got going on here? Dole barracks. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now, wait just a goddamn second. Is tribal royalty? I would like to do runs like that. Now, wait a second. Guys, what is a Robooti Jillyman? There is a Robooti Jillyman statue. There's a Lion L. Johnston and a Constantine Valdor statue. That's pretty badass. Marine Captain statue. What is this going to cost me? Don't suspend it. What is the beauty? Beauty would be 20 out of wood. It would be... There's no fucking way. There's no way this thing costs 690 to make and it's only 28 beauty. Wait, how does that match up against like a standard large sculpty? 100. What the fuck? Why would it... We could make a janitor statue. I bet this one's like low-key got the best booty. 10. These all have like... Okay. God, I would have to make so fucking many of these things. Oh God. Yeah, I hate it. I don't know why. I don't know why the Grimworld people would do this to me. It's 690 work. Hold on. Let me check one more time and make sure that I'm reading it correctly. Marble, 28 beauty, 690 work. That's fucking awful. Please, never talk to me or my children again. What about the Sisters of Battle? 10 beauty. Marble, 14 beauty. Okay. Well, it looks like we're just gonna make standard cuck sculptures again. Clear all raw resources, stone blocks. We'll drop some hot marb on it, and let's do 5. Our current artist is Cambam with a skill of 4, so it's gonna take us a hot minute to get it done. In-game Bobby G. I don't even know what a Robooti Jillyman is, but I'm not gonna make a piece of art. Such a terrible piece of art out of him. Oh, it said lore accurate to the cost of miniatures. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just I would have to make so many of them. If I had a really good art, maybe late game we'll do that. If we really do want to do Arco Nexus, maybe we'll go ahead and drop some fat Rebooty Jilly Man statues all over the place. You are my children. That's how it's balanced, by making the art terrible. Why? Can anybody tell me why Grimworld would do this to me? We're probably gonna have to drop some of these for now. Let's get those up, and we'll drop a couple of these. Get these started. Get these done. Let's do a quick wood check. 900 wood. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, let's just get wood, baby. Probably Grey Mulligan's fault. Like, when is it not? I asked YouTube about the 8-ball comment. They said it's good with them. They love this stuff. Wait, what? Oh, wait, did you, Prayer, if there's any chat commands or shit that you can, I do have V security on, yeah. If there's any chat commands or anything that you can enable over there, you know what? As much as it hurts me to say this, I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. You can enable whatever you want. I don't know if Grey Mulligan's over there, if he wants... Hold on. Live chat. Fan funding. Live messages. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you have no power? It's because I don't fucking trust you. I'm kidding. Tommy, what do you got going on, baby? You are a recluse that can't fight. I've got bad news. I don't think that I Googled this morning if Firebot could or not. Do you remember that time I all-inned like a mother fluffer on Firebot and then realized that I don't think it actually works with YouTube? But we probably could look and see if the Streamlabs one does. If the Slobs one does, I don't know. Have we had to ban anybody yet on YouTube or no? Is it like the Wild West over there? Disco, happy Tuesday. Welcome. Thank you for being a #1 super fan. Let's come down here and get this. Tell you what, get rid of this for right now. How's Christobald? Guys, we never put him on recruit. He's been in there for 45 goddamn minutes. Never. You've been banning everyone who comes in. No wonder it's so quiet over there. I didn't really know what to expect today. Was it going to be like no people, 100 people? I have no expectations for anything on YouTube today other than like, does it work? That's it. That's all I needed today was like, does it work? Day one of YouTube, does it work? Get those built. All right, wood check, 295. We're definitely gonna have to cut some more. Guys, we're gonna have to lock everybody in. Once the defenses are set, we're gonna lock everybody in and just pound research like you read about. Gonna get this guy like a nicer bed in there. Meals are at 33, so we're okay. We got 259 rice on the ground. I think this dude right here is eating my shit, guys. Not literally, but figuratively. He's eating my corn. And nobody's cleaning. Literally nobody. We have cleaning on one, but nobody appears to be doing it. I don't understand. Why would Titan Sylvester do this to us? Also, if you zoom out far enough, the sleeping dogs actually look like the dining chairs. You know what I mean? It's a little weird. All right, let's do one more wood check here. Let's drop a fat wood zone, maybe out here. Let's drop a fatty out here, and let's go ahead and do this. You don't see it? Or are you fucking with me right now, Danger Boy? Also, how are you, Danger? What's going on? What's everybody doing this Tuesday? Everybody have a good, Valentine's Day or Veterans Day? It's one of the V-Days yesterday. I'm a veteran, I should know, but here we are. Here we are. All right, we're pretty cleaned up. Got this guy his bed. We get the prison. We're going to pimp this guy's ride in here. We're going to make this guy nice and happy. Vikings Day. I knew it was one of the V-Days. Thank you. I never messed with you, Kill. My honesty is as pristine and flawless as a baby lamb. I've heard that about you. I've heard. Oh, you grilled yesterday. What'd you grill? You know what? I hope you grilled some ribeyes, dude. I want you to be having some ribeyes and some sausages and some chicken. No, I want you to double pork. I hope you double porked yesterday. Pork chops and also sausages. Yeah, that's what I hope, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be probably eating puppies this winter. Remembrance Day is how we pronounce it, okay? Ribs and T-bones. Hey, John, what's up? What's going on, man? John, I've noticed a distinct lack of you being online in Path of Exile literally every time I log in. I hope you're well. How we looking? It is the 13th of August, and we got a lot of work to do. 1.8 days of fuel. Yeah, we got just enough fuel to get us through. Yo, Chiller, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the T1 sub for 5 months.
0x Chiller Whale just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you. Just finished the Arco Nexus, and I gotta say, yeah, I always get 2 of 3 in. Like I get 2 of 3 into Arco Nexus, and then I just get bored. Your guys in maps, okay, well, you didn't have to fucking flex, bro. I mean, you know, I'm level 97, and I have killed Uber Maven and Uber Elder. What now? And I will be taking no further questions about it. Let's see what we got here. My steel sitch is not looking great. All right, I've only got 2 goals right now. That is to get enough steel to get a layer of bear traps in here. Once we get these traps in and the bear traps in here, I'm gonna lock everybody in, and we're just gonna research our balls off. Well, I should say our biddies. We're gonna research our biddies straight off. Sorry, YouTube. Aimkiss, thank you for helping make this stream.
Aimkiss just subscribed with Prime.
I wanted to read the looky eyes. How did we get to read it Police Light earlier, guys? Aimkiss, thank you for your Prime. I appreciate it. And the 7 months and your support. Thank you. This exotic goods trader, I don't think I have anything to sell this dude. I'm sorry, this lady. Wait, you're angry and you want to burn the world, Tilk? What's going on? Here, I'm going to sell some puppies in your honor. How's that sound? I can sell some puppies and... Bam Bam, thank you for the 100 biddies, Choo Choo. We had a mini Choo Choo earlier. Just a little, it was a little baby Choo Choo. But thank you. For that, now, I'm going to sell your dog. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm going to buy some components. Just took my new kitten to the vet. He did great. Oh. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Are they all snuggly and shit? That's heartwarming. Let's go ahead and put... Not like that. Not like that, guys. Why would we do that to us? Drop these in here. Skin the pop. Oh my god, Tilk, you good? You just watched some RimWorld, some soothing war crimey RimWorld. You just shafted an apartment buy that should have been a done deal, but the sellers were playing me for. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. There's nothing more stressful than like hunting for a new house, hunting for a new apartment, the prospect of having to move, like changing all your, like packing all your stuff up, like how do we move it? How much does it cost? Do we get a van? Do we not get a van? Do we pay somebody like all of that? But then also like fuckery around the buying of or the acquisition or the application for these things. Like the whole thing is just so miserable. You know, I bought this condo back in 2021, 2022, when rates were sub 3%. I'm going to die in this condo. I've literally got the golden handcuffs. I'm not complaining. It's just, it's a wild thing. I'll never move out of here. This place has gone up by about 40% in value since I bought it. It's fucking nuts. You posted a pic. Did I miss it? I'm gonna take a look. You know what? I just realized like how fucking dickhead it was for me to say all that, given your circumstance, Tilk. God. That was my apologies. Fuck, man. I was just trying to make conversation. I think I did it wrong. I think I did small talk wrong. No. I'm fucking... That was a dick move. That was an actual dick move. I'm resigned to never having a place to call my own. Sorry, man. People can buy property these days. Stop lying. Nobody's buying it. No one deserves my misery. Not even you, my friend. Not even you. All right. I feel like our defenses are pretty good. I wanted to get this whole row done, but it's going to be like Digwood's Disaster Brigade. Somebody spelled brigade wrong. Digwood's Disaster Brigade is here. If you guys have any other people you think we should be adding to the faction names, let me know. Goddamn, Watson. I know. This is not fucking cool. I'm not proud of myself. What do we got here? Do we have any bangers? Oh, Diggy. Oh god, it's slow learner. We got ourselves a slow learner genie. Like, what else could we ask for? A pretty psychopath that likes to... Yep, I'll take it. And recluse. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would probably take a slow learner genie. If you just want to put it in chat, I don't think I'm not doing submissions for it. If you just want to put it in chat, I'll add it. Dangerous dirt. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get through this, and I've got a few more we can add. This fucking dude right here. Hey, Iric, is there any chance that you could stop banging on my shit for two... Okay, bud. Get everybody and get them up here now. I was not prepared for this genie to come through here. All right, shoot, Eric. Do not shoot the goddamn... Thank you. Thank you. Did we shoot it or no? We did not. All right. Gnuggifer gets to roam free. Dangerous dirt merchants. I'll add that. Let's see. Modify. Faction. Dangers. Dirt merchants. And it is going to be led by Danger. Doip. There we go. I already got Greymolken, I got Furdy, I got Prayer, I got Greymolken, we've got the Jade Clubbers in here with Mortal Smurf. The Berry Scary Raiders is Ilana Orama. Digwood's Disaster Brigade, somebody spelled it wrong. Not enough coffee at 1 o'clock when I set this up. Snoot's Tribal Terrors, and yeah, this is the SOS2. Yeah, we do have SOS2 on. Whether we die before we get to it or not remains to be seen, but we'll do our best. As we always do. We actually probably go out and get that. Yeah, I need somebody to please come. God damn it. Guys. We didn't need that. Grimworld is the Warhammer 40k. Grimworld is the Warhammer 40k mod that I like to use for the weapons, armors, and vehicles. Here we go. Yeah, if you do exclamation point mods, you can check out all the Grimworld stuff. There's actually 2 new mods in the Grimworld collection that I haven't used. They're new since I last played it. There is, I forget what they're called. One of them is actually a furniture mod, and then the other one is actually new weapons and armor. Now, we actually need to get that shit rebuilt. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Build the fucking wall, please, please, please. Alright, it's 4 rats. Wonder if we can bait the rats into fighting us in here. Hey, 80, thanks for the Prime for 3 months. My family's...
At 778 just subscribed with Prime.
My family's favorite new streamer. Hope also everything is very, very well. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, your whole family's favorite new streamer? Damn. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I gotta get these rats in my trap. They're not falling for it. All right, we're gonna have to do this one the old-fashioned way, methinks. Open the door, Dizzy, and you're gonna have to kite. Everybody get the dogs. Even Grandma? Is family-friendly paying off? I mean, it appears to be. Families are watching. It's moms and dads crowded or... Wait. Hold up. Everybody hold that goddamn thought a second. The rats are on the move. I'm getting juked by the rats. Close the door. Close the door. Everybody up here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting re-juked by the rats. Do not go out that way, you jerks. Yes. Oh, fuck. They're actually going to come around. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, my God. My dog just killed one. Nice. Light them up, baby. Light them up, baby. Dizzy. No, no, no. Don't move. Don't. Oh, Jesus. I gave everybody the move order. All right. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, there are certain, there's certain websites I visit. Dex says hi. Hey. CC, how you doing? Tell Dex I said hi. Guys. Someone's about to get an infection, and I'm not a big fan of it. Yep, clean it up, baby, clean it up. You gotta clean faster, Dizzy, you gotta clean faster. Because we gotta get the walls repaired. Fine. Everybody's gotta be on construct and shit. Actually, take that off. There we go. How's Christobel doing? Christobel is... Poindexter. Twitch kept acting slow today. Hey, Poindexter. Well, listen, Poindexter, I'm not going to say that this infection is your fault. But if Cambam dies, oh, it's their eye. Oh, they're fine. Their immunity is fucking blasting. Sorry, their immunity is blasting right now. All right, we're going to get these walls repaired, and we should be good to go. What's up, Poindexter? Hey, how's everything looking over there on YouTube? Poindexter, everything good? Are we looking like a professional operation on YouTube, or do we just look like a bunch of tryhards? Your favorite part of the Arconexus was bringing 5 Thrumbos to part 2 and 3? Carried... Oh, man. We need to rename it to channel points like Whimsical... Yeah, we do, Sketchy. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. Jeez, I feel like this run is just not going anywhere right now. I feel like we really got to step it up. Let's do everybody do a wood check. 636, looking good. Smooth. More cuss words. YouTube does not like the cuss words. They're not a big fan of that. They're not a big fan of that at all. I'm so fascinated to see, like, when I have no idea, like, where it stores my VOD. Does it just, like, does it store it as public? I didn't see any, like, I'm so fascinated about the whole RimWorld streaming process. Because I have no idea how it's all going to work. I didn't even know it was going to work today. I had no idea. So things are looking good so far. So it'll be interesting. YouTube is boring? Ah, it can be. It can be. I'm more of a TikTok guy myself. I'm more of a TikTok guy myself. Fuck, I mean, if YouTube is this easy, I'll do all three. I'll do all three. I can handle it. 191. Chiller, what have you been up to lately? What have you been up to lately? Anything exciting? Are you gonna be ready for our next Dwarf Fortress run? Yo, I bet I didn't put myself in a category. I bet I'm not even in a fucking gaming category. Hold on one second. Edit. Can I even tell it what category I'm in? Hold on. Your category is in gaming. Game. Oh shit. Guys, someone fucked up. Yeah, I did not put us in a category today. There's no way this guy's prison breaking while I'm trying to unscrew my YouTube settings. All right, get the dog. I need my dog out here. Dog, eat this guy. Don't kill him. But okay, everybody just stop for a second. I would like everybody to stop shooting my friend Cristobal. There we go. Yo, this dog is legit right now. This dog has been taking raids. There we go. You just did a big move from from Northern California? Yeah, but like that's kind of a big deal though, right? Like it's like 8 hours, right? From one side of the state to the other, from north to south. So, I mean, that's kind of like moving from Maine to like New Jersey. It's fucking farther than that, probably. Ish, depending on where you are in Maine. The deserter quest, I'm not taking it. 30 meals. All right, are we good? I'm locking us in. I'm locking us in. Is it like 15? I'm not talking tip to tip, Cam Bam. I was just speaking. Is that who the fuck I think it is? There's no way. Oh. Now hold up, chat. How do you guys feel right now? How are you guys feeling about this play we're about to make? Does anybody want to kill this guy right here? Is there anybody you know that might want that dude? This is a tough, greedy gourmand. Like, I kind of hate it, but I also kind of don't hate it too. All right, let's get an early huntsman. Oh shit, the marriage was happening. Killa is gonna cut. Shh. Everybody just come down here. We are going to arrest Lobster, and then we're gonna kill Huntsman. There we go. Oh my god, the dogs are gonna eat this dude. Yo. All right. That's a dead huntsman right there. That's one dead huntsman. Here, I'll take a picture for Mortal Smurf. He got eaten by the dogs. It was like that scene. It was like a scene in Game of Thrones where they let the Bolton dude, that nice Bolton kid, got eaten by his own dogs. Oh my goodness. I didn't crash the wedding. Huntsman crashed the wedding. Yo, this guy has juggies. He's got some juggy serums coming with him. Get him converted. That well-mannered Bolton kid. Here you go. Well, that's yeah. It was like a buddy flick. It was like him and his best friend Reek. Him and his best friend Reek. It was like one season of buddy flick. Your view of Nice is very different than mine. Redline, listen. You got to remember that I have a really bad habit of always picking like the nice factions. when we partner with people. So for example, in our last Fallout 4 playthrough, we chose the good faction. We went with the Brotherhood of Steel. I think our next time we're going to choose somebody maybe a little darker. Mortal will have bless the run. Yep. I bet Mortal just felt the disturbance in the Force in his own stream, knowing that Huntsman was vanquished. All right, listen, Area 1, baby. It's going to be Area 1 time. Let's see. Cristobal is at 7.8. Lobster. I mean, Lobster's, like, not great, but... I mean, fuck it. Maybe we just give them their own bedroom and just let them have a mental break every now and then. You know what I mean? His Smurfs be tingling. I bet he feels it. Mortal says you're finally making some right choices. I know. Well, I hope Mortal's got big right choices energy when we end up. We should have taken him and we should have captured him and made him join the High Stellarch for the royalty ending. That's the play. That would have been the play. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clean up the home zone a wee bit here. There we go. Looking good. Lobster is going to be tough. Why is Lobster so tough to convert? Certainly loss factor is 40 because of their ideology. Okay, what a dick. God damn it. I do want to get those bodies. I do want to get those bodies hauled. I'm going to large this for a minute. Let's go ahead and haul. And... Cam-bam haul. And haul. Let's get all the dead bodies. My best pawn in my current run had a heart attack and ended up dying. Is in a freezer. When I get the res serum, can I use it? Where they... No, as long as they're not desiccated, as long as they're not rotten, you should be able to res them. They will, and it should cure their bad heart. If I remember correctly, it will cure like age-related diseases and shit when they come back, but they might get resurrection psychosis. Quest expires. Massive building. Completed within 15 days. Nah, that sucks. Guys, we got to get these batteries done. I feel like the reason we think the anomaly runs go so fast is because the battery. Like, starting the game with the battery is so crazy strong. No, I don't think they'll have a bad heart anymore. If a bad heart is what caused the heart attack, I don't think they'll have the bad heart anymore. Let's not get this. Let's make some pantalones. Let's go ahead and make some t-shirts. Well, they got a whole 40k mod. So we're actually running two 40k mods, Mr. Meister. We're running the Grimworlds. We're running all of the Grimworld 40k stuff, which is basically we're going to be using for weapons, armor, and vehicles, and I think maybe, yeah, weapons, armors, vehicles, and then we're running a second mod, which is going to be the Phonic Moss mods, which is we're only using the genes, ideology, and core. So with the Phonic Moss stuff, there is more. There's actually Psycast and a bunch of other crazy shit. So yeah, we are definitely doing the Warhammer 40k. I don't know, I don't know if we have an easy way. Hold on. I don't know if we have an easy way to get this over here, but yeah, if you're looking for the mod list is right there. So we're using 240k mods. The reason why, like, the Grimworld stuff is actually so fucking quality for all of the weapons, the armors, the vehicles, and then the Phonic mod stuff is like really good for the genes. Like it's like really labor intensive and time intensive to try to get the genes made, but like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. After playing my Biodeck and Anomaly playthrough, I'm gonna have to try this. Yeah, so this one is if you're into 40k, it's so good. I really love it, and both sets of genes are really good, but the mod list is there. Feel free to take a look. And if you have any questions about any of it, just let me know. I've played with all of them. I play with all of them often. We do have SOS2 on. That is a major kind of like end game overhaul mod, which takes RimWorld and turns it into a more like faster than light style spaceship combat game, which is really it's wild. It's pretty wild is what it is. But it'll take us a little while to get there, especially at the rate I seem to be moving in this run. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. The Grimworld stuff is great. It's all right there on the Steam Workshop. You can take a look at it. The artwork for the weapons is so good. They look so good. You can dye each of the pieces individually. They're expensive to make, but I think that's okay because like once you make them, they're really strong. The sound of the weapons in the chainsaws is like so good. The vehicles, like we made the Bane Blades before, and we just like run over 200 tribals with them. It's gratuitous, wild kind of violence. Space Anomaly? Yeah, I don't know. Dustland, you know what? Trevelyan, I just saw that Dustland Delivery, I think was just released or just released into early access. It just kind of came across my something. Either I got a key sent for it or Steam was like, hey, by the way, this game on your wish list is done. But you know what? I gotta try that. All right, are we locked in? All right, we're locked in. The only thing that we should be doing is planting, training, converting. Oh, really? All right, I'll check it out. All right, it's going to take us a hot minute. Crystal, so Biku, the next 5 on the list are going to be Biku, Lurk Queen, Weesey, and the Fail Pale are going to be next 5 on the list. I'm not sure I understand how I'm going to be incorporating the YouTube folks in. Maybe we'll like weave some folks in here and there. And we are making art. Cambam, don't let us down in the art, okay? Don't let us down in the art. Allow sewing, allow cutting, but also don't sew. You only got one mod right now, which is RimHUD? Yes. I'll tell you the ones that I love, Mr. Meister. If you like RimHUD, also get Dubs Mint menus. So Dubs Mint menus give you, make your menu look like this. You have the larger icons and it's searchable. You can search for things in there. If you're looking for things that are just like UI related, I would say that RimHUD and Dubs Mint menus, I don't know, hold on, I'll write it in here. Dubs Mint menus. Really gives you, every time you go into a like production facility, and you'll see it here, and it's nice and big. You can search for whatever you want. If you want kid pants, you want pants, like everything, you just type it in and search it. Love it. Replace stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be using replace stuff this run. That's why I built this this wooden base, because I'm just gonna slap it with some stone pretty soon. Oh my god, the Phytokins. Oh. Yeah. 5 drifters and a gunner. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Hickory, get in here, you beautiful Phytokin. Nimble, 10. Oh boy, yep. Digwood's Disaster Brigade is here. I hope there's some bangers in there, and I hope that they don't breach me. Let's see. Also, that's gonna be Biku. We'll get it. Try to keep it vanilla. Yeah. Don't let me pressure you into adding mods. Like, I'm just kind of giving you some ideas if you want to kind of keep it, if you want to keep it just very quality of life and UI friendly. But yeah, I love the mods. I love talking about them. So if you have questions, just let me know. All right. What we're gonna do is get everybody up here. And guess what? Guys, we've got the danger chickens. So we've got a couple of danger turkeys that are going to come tank for us. And then we're just going to blast dudes right now. Let's put Killa in the back. Dizzy up here. Biku doesn't have a weapon yet. And can please menu. And then over here. And let's just go ahead and save this now. There we go. I don't think these dudes are gonna... Hey, Lance, what do you got going on with their life, baby? Let's take a look. Yo, terrible. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna stay. That guy can just die. Yeah, I watched your Vanilla Mod shorts. I might get a few of those too. Oh, awesome. Well, hey, listen, Mr. Meister, a couple things. Number one, I appreciate you watching the shorts. Thank you. Number two, I appreciate you stopping by today to say hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. This is my first day on YouTube. I don't have many YouTube friends to talk to. So it's just me and you. I don't mean that in like a weird Eminem stan kind of way. You know, it's not like one of those I think we'd be good together kind of things. But please don't hesitate to ask questions if you have them. Oh, Ginger's got the plague, guys. How's Ginger doing? Ginger's got the flu and the plague. That's not as bueno as I would like. Jesus Christ, we have so many dogs. All right, so let's go ahead and get... Biku is a male woman. You love to see it. Biku is also 9 skill, and that can cook. Honestly, let's do a little something like this. And 4 double passion crafting. Let's do a little something like this. There we go. All right, we got 4 people, and guys, we're just gonna stay locked in. So, sorry if it's not exciting, but actually we're not, because I need wood. I need wood badly. And we need to get this goddamn research done. All right, Cam-Bam. I need Cam-Bam to finish the art. I need everybody else to get the research done. We got to get the traps remade. I hate the plague. It took out my mech control pod during my first playthrough of Biotech. Yeah, I mean, I would say I hate it too. I'm going to be honest with you. If you have ideology, just give yourself the increased immunity precept. Just do it. That's number one. You know, number two, something I need to get better at, which I haven't done this run, is limiting everybody to industrial. That way, we're not wasting the glitter worlds. So, you know, if we can limit ourselves to industrial for little things like our boo-boos, that, you know, we can save any of the glitter worlds that we get for plague and flu and genies and stuff like that. You know, I mean, other than that, I think the other thing that really kills people is if they're missing a kidney or a lung, like anything that's going to impact like their blood filtration and stuff like that. You know, just make sure they got that. Okay, we have a mad lynx. I'm just going to put everybody inside. That lynx is just going to have to fucking chill, honestly. If that lynx wants me, it's going to have to die in my... Okay, well, there we go. Or embrace the sink and become a plague worshiper. Yeah, it's another thing. I think vanilla... Is it like the memes and precepts? Expanded has got like an illness. I think it's the illness the illness worshippers, but you get increased immunity due to that. Plague is the classic genie killer. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love the genie so much. It's one of the reasons why I like to run the vanilla genies expanded, because you get that crazy overpowered antibiotics. You get that antibiotics. Literally nobody is ever dying of an infection or anything ever again, unless you forget to give them the antibiotics. Yeah, vanilla expanded memes and precepts. Yep. Yeah, it's wild. We did that one a little while ago. Oh my goodness. Daddy needs some wood stat. I need some wood immediately. Cam-Bam made us an art and it's poor fucking quality. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Cam-Bam, for your contribution to the cause. Let's go ahead and move Yo, that's gonna give me anxiety right there. Ooh, that's tight. We need another set of beds in here for the hospital. How are we looking right now? Food, we're looking really good. Art, we're looking terrible. Beauty, we're looking terrible. Clothing, we're looking pretty terrible. That's because somebody did not finish it. This might be my fault. This might be my fault, chat. Boy, you hate to see it. Somebody was in the middle of something when something happened, and that somebody lost track of what they were doing. Okay. Let's make some of those booties with the fur. We got those booties with the fur, and I need the t-shirts. So we've got cowboy hats, pants, boots, t-shirts, and then we'll make some dusteroos. And I guess we could also make some gloves. We'll never be cold again, chat. Let's go ahead and get this and this and this and this. And why are we not? Yeah, we definitely need to haul those bodies. All right, we have got a cold snap, but I think we're actually in pretty good shape right now. It looks like most everything has been grown. We're gonna go ahead and lock everybody back in. And actually keep that in here because it's probably going to get a little chilly willy inside. Animals all should be locked in, looking good. I need like literally if somebody does not research batteries like in the next 3 minutes, I'm going to start executing puppies. With love. I'm going to execute them with love. All right, my corn plants. I'm going to turn off sewing. Psychic Soothe female. And you know what? Get up in the middle of the night and then convert lobster. All right. We should be close on Cristobal 1.2. All right, beautiful. So what we need to do is make a little bit of extra room in here. How about we execute a corn? Well, my corn is all dying anyway. I wish this thing would stop screwing me like this. There's no way I built... Okay, there we go. Drop this in here and this here. There we go. Are we sucking the void? No, I don't have void on for this run. I was too afraid of void. I was too afraid of the void. Okay. All right, we're giving all the dogs all my food. Ooh, 11 degrees. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough juice right now to get anything other than a campfire in here, but I'm also guessing I don't have the wood for it either. I have a good feeling we're about to have a couple slept in the cold debuffs here. You got a playlist of quality of life mods? Yeah, so listen, make your decisions on the quality of life mods, Meister. There are some in there that are going to impact some balance. There are things that I consider quality of life, but there are different levels of balance in there. So just, you know, check the video out and just decide for yourself what looks like something, you know, what is a bridge too far and what is it. If that makes sense. And if you have questions, just let me know. I'll let you know which ones are like pure quality of life and which ones impact balance and how much. I need us. We got some shamblers. Okay, we have a couple of problems that are stacking up on me right now. All right, those shamblers can just eat shit right now. All right, is dizzy literally like hypothermia? Oh, geez. All right, how was the temp in here? 56. Everybody back inside. Dizzy, please. Get inside. It's too cold. Hypothermia minor. Okay. I'm going to lock us inside until the cold snap is gone. I get it. I used to increase deck. Yeah, man. I don't know. You know what I think is? It's just like one of those things where everything on there I consider a quality of life increase, but it's like, you know, there's people that are like, if it there's the quality of life purists that are like, if it impacts balance in any way whatsoever, it shouldn't be on this. Like, there's plenty of people in the comments section of the long form video that are like kind of shitting on me because there are things in there that are, and it's just like, listen, everybody can just make their own fucking choice. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I don't think it's a binary equation. I don't think that somebody's either quality of life or not quality of life. I think it's a spectrum, and people can look at the mod and decide whether it's going to impact the balance of the game in a way that they don't like. Like, you know what I mean? There are things that like Warhammer 40k is not a quality of life mod, I don't think, at all, right? I don't appreciate you calling out my alt accounts like this. Prayer. I know prayers out there. My headcanon, and this is not true, right? This is not true, but my headcanon is that Mortal Smurf he's like 12 accounts that he trolls me on YouTube. That's what I kind of really want to believe, that it's just Mortal. You know, he's like consummate nice guy when like he's in my chat and you know, I'm over there, but then by night, he drinks the Juggernaut serum and he logs in. And he just it's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Allow Tool, yep, Allow Tool is very cool. Allow Tool is very, very good. Lurk Queen is going to be this person here. Yeah, that is pure quality of life too. Let's see. We got Lurk Queen. Serious pain, slept in the cold, ate without a table, chilly. I need everybody researching, please. Please get me the batteries. How do I add Cloudbot to YouTube? Oh, you know how to add Cloudbot to YouTube? Okay, so we would have to, I don't know how we would do this, Gray, but we have to figure out how to add, if Cloudbot can work with YouTube, we have to add Cloudbot to YouTube, but then also not duplicate things in Twitch or remove the duplications from Firebot, I think. There's no wrong way to play a single player game except for kill us. So many wrong things. Pikmin All Out Sewers are the best quality mods to the game. You know what? I'm going to disagree. In my opinion, well, I'm going to be honest with you. Boy, listen, I'm going to give you a take right now. Not having Rim HUD really hurt. Like, Rim HUD was really the thing that I was missing when I was playing Modulus. Well, replace stuff and Rim HUD and also the Dubsmith menus, like, those were the things that I was missing the most on the Modulus runs. But I think you could make an argument that replace stuff is not as quality of life friendly as, like, Dubsmith menus or Rim HUD would be. You can choose to be wrong. I choose to be wrong all the time. There is nobody on Twitch that's more professionally wrong than I am, Averforge. Also, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How we doing? 57 degrees inside. We got a normal piece of art here. Nice job, Cambam. Just, you know what? Status quo, baby. Can you get Space Marine armor in this mod? Mr. Meister, listen. Do you want to talk about it real quick? Let's take a look. I'll show you what we can get in this mod, Mr. Meister. Okay. First of all, Mr. Meister wants to know if we can get Space Marine armor. We absolutely can. So these are all the power armors, and they're different tiers. This is the Mark IV. This is the Mark VI, the Corvus power armor, the Achaea power armor, the Tacitus power armor, Phobos, Gravis, all the way down to the Reaver power armor. And there are also style upgrades for different things. There are also bolter turrets. These are the weapons. So we've got bolt pistol, heavy bolt pistol, bolt rifle, all the storm bolters, melta-guns, plasma weapons, grav weapons, flamers, sniper rifles, autocannons, chain swords, power melee weapons. If you are running CE, then there's also different types of melta-packs and ammunition. There are combat shields, including the Primaris Space Marine shield. So we can get all, that's just one of them. The other one that's super cool is the vehicles. So the vehicles in here, you can get the Militarum bike, the Astartes bike, the Torox, the Chimera, drop pods, Rhino, Layman Roos. My favorite is the Baneblade. We like to run some Baneblades around here. I mean, it's just degenerate fun. The Land Raiders and the Overlords. I really want to try these. I don't think we've ever built these before. I would really like to try the Flying Craft this time. So we've got all of that. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy cool shit in the Grimworld stuff for sure. I don't know if that answers your question, but I get pretty freaking excited about this stuff. Yeah. That mod, it's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. The Grimworld folks, like, they did such a good job with it. It is nutty. Just painting them red make them go faster. Only if you are an orc. I think that's what the orcs do, yeah? Why are we Alright, I don't love what's happening to me right now. Alright, I need somebody to get up and come make this real quick. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And then we just, then we're just like, well, fuck it, we ball. Morale Ascent, need warm clothes. We need to get this thing built before the food spoils. I don't know if it will or not. I hate that we have to build another wood furnace, but I want to make sure that we're able to stay warm. Also, it's like -9. How is she not dying? Oh, she ain't care. Let's go ahead and cut some wood real quick. Look, I've told you guys before, ever since I started watching Announcer of Games, I've been a big Warhammer. I've been trying to learn about that Warhammer 40K, you know. I did hear that. I did hear that, Dragon Cry. I can't wait for you to run over your own colonists with the Baneblades. Okay, first of all, I've never run over one of my own colonists with the Baneblade. That was a Torox. I ran over one of my own colonists with a Torox. It's very different. All right, let's also get some, Cambam is food benching. Let's get some turbines going. Let's do some turbines in the back, maybe. We'll do some backdoor turbines. Thanks, I hate that. Let's see. Let's bring it in. Get these. Bring this up here. We are a little toit. We're a little toit on the steel. I believe there's some hidden steel. I believe there's some hidden steel, right? Okay, game. Okay, game. There we go. There's only 68 hidden steel. I thought it was going to be more. Listen, get out there in the cold and get the steel, losers. Backdoor turbine 7. Yeah, we can't talk about that one on YouTube, though. They don't like that. What's going on with the needs? 8 raw food. Yo, everybody should not be doing that, though. Raw food and corpses. Knock it off. Just eat nut pastes. How's she doing? Is she getting recruited? She is. Okay. We got everybody renamed. Lurky. Okay. We see Failpale, Shakes, Knack, Novrak, all going to be next. I might grab some folks from YouTube if they're chilling out over there and want to be out of the game. Get this done. Or Queen out here refilling the wood jennies. Cambam still got a ways to go on more art here. Just double wrap yourself in some hoodies and go get some steel, please. It's been a brutal winter. Cambam is upset about unsightly environment, despite the fact that Cambam's the one that's responsible for the environment being unsightly by making so many poor marble statues. You want to play with a guy, wow, who kept putting on hoodies to see how long it took him to sweat? Oh, he got kicked from the guild during PWL progression. What the fuck? Why would you do that? People be weird, right? We're having a party. That's going to be good for moods. We aren't losing his fun, which I think maybe has like a -5 mood debuff or some shit like that. So we're going to have to basically watch the moods a little more closely than if we were just playing on some loser difficulty like Strive to Survive. Okay, chat? Also, our wealth has gone up pretty significantly since our last raid, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Our last raid was at 28,000. We're currently at 34,000. You learned your first death maze for your short? Well, I hope it works for you, Mr. Meister. That's what it's there for. Yeah, we're actually doing... This one is a combination where what we're going to do is We're eventually going to use these cheaty-ass steel bear traps from the vanilla expanded architect, but basically what we do is we use this death maze here to kill, like, first year, like 10 dudes. Like, this will kill like 10 people, something like that. Then what we're gonna do is put some fences in here to slow down people as they come into the rest of this, so they trickle out a little more. This is like a very temporary early game kill box for me, but we're gonna be modifying this to be probably like a shotgun style kill box, which is what we ran in the Anomaly playthrough. I really, really like the shotgun playstyle and the shotgun kill box in Anomaly. I hated it when we had to go out into the field and fight some shit, like a siege or mechanoid, like mech clusters and stuff like that. Absolute pain in the ass. But for anything that came into the base, the shotgun was so good. You're looking, hey, what's happening, Sunshine? How are you? You're looking at Lurk Queen's self-defending base, and I have tons of traps. Yeah, I think, I haven't looked at her setup. Okay, well, guess who is trying to, there we go, beautiful. All right, we got one turbine, and I'm not convinced that, yeah, we're not connected. The turbines are not a go yet. Second drone is ending. Well, listen, Mr. Meister, okay, I need you guys to stop that. The death maze is like really good year one. I don't give a shit what anybody in the comments says. I think it's good for new players. It buys you plenty of time. You just build a box like I've got here, slap a death maze on the top of it, and then you don't care. Like, I don't have to deal with animal insanities. I don't have to deal with the majority of raids. I don't have to deal with like the onesie twosie bullshit. Like, it just dies in my, I can just focus on, you know, getting my research done, getting my crafting done, farming steel, getting wood, like getting my infrastructure set up. So, oh, you're at the beginning of the episode 2 of Anomaly. That was a lot of fun. Deckard, how are you? The Anomaly run, you know, I had actually told myself that I wasn't going to post VODs anymore. There's like a handful of reasons, but I loved that Anomaly series so much that I couldn't not post it. Like, I didn't even post it for people to watch it. I primarily posted it because I wanted to have it. You know, it's like there's like a little bit of like the trophy in it, you know what I mean? Like, that run would just meant so much to me because we wiped so many times and we learned so many hard lessons, and it was so fun, and it culminated like in an awesome, I don't want to spoil the ending for you, but we beat Anomaly and it was an awesome event. Everything about it was so fucking cool. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna upload this one. I'm gonna make sure this one gets on YouTube so we have it forever. Let's go ahead and get this set up. First try, yes, first attempts. Hold on one second. Knack, would you say, can you also assign weapons? Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Is there a mod to add presets to change weapons for everyone with a button? I don't know. Click a button to make everyone get an AR. I don't know. I don't know if there is. I've never seen anything like it, but I mean, I gotta believe there is. Can you assign weapons? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's a policy. Hold on, let me try to think. I don't think there's a weapon policy that allows you to do that. I don't know. Somebody would have to correct me because I'm wrong a lot. Brian Ruth, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hey, listen, whatever you've gone to do in your lurk, I hope it's good. Oh, there's a weapon loadout? Okay. Cool. All right, so this is what we're going to do. How are we looking? We are a little light on steel. I'm going to lock everybody back in. And we're just going to go ahead and add a... We're just going to do forever and a forever. And let's just go ahead and get all this granite done. I'm gonna get all this granite done. I need Cambam to just bang out some sicko mode art. I just need everybody to be researching. And 1st of April, May. Wow. Okay, we're not even close. And did we finish the crafting? We did not. God damn it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Everybody who can't research is going to be hunting. Okay, Lurk Queen needs auto pistol. Okay, well, this is a good time to make sure we've got some weapons. And this. You're an air. Okay, Shambler Assault. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of Shamblers. Please tell them to just come around. Go around! Go around! Oh, God. These guys are just coming in hot right now. Grab all of the animals, including all of these, and just bring them down. Jesus Christ, they're gonna break into my fucking prison and let the prisoner loose. That's gonna be a bit of a bummer. All right, we've got a couple loose in the base. The dogs are gonna tank those. You know what? Fuck it. Just stand right here and blast. Where are the chickens? Do we have the chickens down here? Chickens are down here tanking. We've got dogs tanking. We've got chickens tanking. We've got headshots. Let's go, baby. Ooh, we got a shard. Yo, are we about to ghoul? More headshots. We're dropping sicko mode headshots on everybody. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hentai Sailor, what's happening? How are you? Hey, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by today. It's my first day on YouTube, so nice to meet you. We are in the middle of a Shambler assault. We're putting down a Shambler assault. Even our prisoner is fighting for their life. I'm gonna come backdoor the Shambler through the hole. I believe in my dog's ability to take them out. Oh my god, bioferrite. All right, the dogs are good, everybody's good, and I don't really have a good place. We're gonna backdoor those Shamblers. Yeah, straight through the hole. Listen, Hentai Sailor, I'm on YouTube now. It's family friendly, okay? I'm family friendly now. Whatever that means where you come from probably does not. It's probably not what I mean. I mean it in a very friendly way. All right, so you know what? I'm actually not even certain how... Hold on, are we good? Yo, get it, Rottweiler 1. Get it, baby. Don't get bullied by Candace Roughchild, the Shambler. All right, let's go ahead and get... we're going to get this Shambler taken care of. Man, we should have put the mod on that lets you have the... bionics for the animals so we can fucking trick them out. Maybe we'll throw that on. If the dog survives, we'll get him some sicko mode bionics. I don't know. It's a pitched battle right now. Either this dog is going to win and get bionics or it's going to become a hat. Nobody. Oh, there it is. Do the animals all inside. Let's get everybody tended up. Did they lose any biddies? Robo dog? Yeah, we'll give that dog a whole set of robotics and just let it go nuts. That ain't no dog, that's a goat. That's exactly right. 1v1 that Shambler. Our dogs have actually... Okay. Dogs have done pretty well. They got a little banged up. We actually have 3 dogs. This one we crash landed with, and the Rottweilers joined. But I've got some bad news. Oh, they bond. Their master is Dizzy. We did get a shard, right? We did get a shard somewhere. Okay, let's make sure we grab that shard so we can ghoul up. Yeah, I don't usually get animals because the animals just, you know, they have a tendency to just die. Especially if you're lazy like I am. You know what I should do? I'm gonna build, maybe I'll build the animals like a little house to live in. You know, I'll give them a nice little hacienda with a heater and shit. I'll keep all the twisted meat in there. Like the Rottweilers can just sit in there and eat twisted meat and dead bodies with my ghouls. It'll just smell like rotten meat and ass funk. Alpacas are the... Oh, colonists are gathering to celebrate Dizzy and I's marriage. We need a mod to put marine armor and chain swords to the ghouls. True. True. Could you imagine some Rottweilers in space marine armor with a chainsword? A barn? Is that what it's called, Suna? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it an animal house. Can I just call it an animal house? All right. Well, we're getting married. Well, not all of us are getting married. Just some of us. I'm a catch, though. It's not really a surprise that Dizzy snatched me up off the market. Look at me. I'm kind. I can shoot. I'm handy around the house. I love to do animals and crafting, right? The animal battle? No, I've used it before, but I don't have it on right now. But I'm open to it. The animal barn house? Oh, is that what it's called? Look, we can call it anything we want. I just want a nice place for my animals to be able to go and rest their weary heads at night. Also, somebody bring lobster back over here and also haul the dead bodies. Our queen needs a little bit of this, and I think we're perfectly min-maxed. Winter has begun. We should have enough juice for us to get a couple more things done here. You know what I hate? I'm gonna... We should probably just get the walls up. Are they weary from what? They're weary from carrying me. That's why they're weary. They're weary from carrying my lazy ass through this game. All my pets, my Rottweilers that just come in and they solo all the shamblers. We're getting hypothermia. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. All right, I've got news. I've got news for everybody. I'm gonna get us. I'm gonna get this in so that we can start. It's basically infrastructure week right now. Let's get all these swapped out. This is gonna feel so good right now. This is gonna feel so freaking good when we start slapping some granite up over the wood. Versus that entire, like, 3 weeks of Anomaly where we had to break everything down like some kind of jerks and then rebuild it. What's up, Hippie? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. An adorable Sphinx cat. I'll be the judge of that. The very scary... Okay. For low libido and intellectual curiosity. I don't think so. I don't think so, Randy. You good? That's what I like to hear. That is what I'm like to hear. Anybody get any good Veterans Days deals? What a fucking boomer thing to ask. But seriously, anybody do some shopping yesterday? Get some V-Day deals or what? Jeez. Okay. The very scary raiders are coming in, and there's 5 of them, and they're attacking immediately. We should be able to get... Animals are good. Let's get our chickens where they need to be. Get our chickens in here. Hey, Andy, could you fuck straight off of my... Oh, let's see what we got here. Let's do a little shopping. Iron-willed and super immune. 84 years old. Luke Travis, I've got bad news. Oh, God. Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see... Let's just pretend we didn't see this guy in there. Valerie looks like a snack. A gradient abrasive snack. I'm going to have to pass on that one, too. There you go. All right, everybody go back to work. Oh, my dog just ate that dude's head. And we got machine pistols. Biku needs a machine pistol. We're gonna get a machine pistol. I'll probably whoa. Travis is about to have a bad day. Dizzy is a troll right now. Watch what Dizzy does. Dizzy's gonna finish making this trap to kill Travis. This is like farming somebody in the graveyard in World of Warcraft. Hold on. Oh, rude. It's a waste of 45 wood too, but it's hilarious. We're gonna do it. Yeah, that's what they do. They send all the geriatric. Well, I don't want to say geriatrics. That sounds ableist. They send out all the people that are too old and they smell like mothballs and death. Those people that are about to die, they just send them out to raid me. And they're like, listen, if they win somehow, that's great. If they lose, that's great too. Dizzy toxic. That's exactly right. That's some toxic shit. Dizzy was just farming people in the fountain in League of Legends just for the lulz. That's all it was. Just for a clip, Dizzy. Why would Dizzy do this? Did it for the content? I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna keep us in area 1 so we get all this done. You know, we actually keep us in large so we can haul the bodies. Also, I'm gonna trim large down a little bit so we're not doing like a bunch of weird shit. You know what I mean? And we probably do want to be able to at least reach this. All right, we're good. Is Twitch laggy for anyone else? I have dropped no frames and I'm at 6K biddies. I don't think it is me. It might be Twitch. Twitch would never lag for us, would they? Also, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, it's Danger's dirt people. What? I don't think that's what they're called, but machine pistol, auto pistol looking good. Those bodies hauled. Danger Doip's dirt merchants. Would you guys leave me? Oh my god, 4 components. That's some goated shit right there. You know what? Hey Doip, thank you. Thank you for the components. I need those. Too many hot tub streamers online taking up all the bandwidth? True. No, it does not. No, it does not mean I beat royalty. Next time, Ilana, I might try to squeeze royalty into this run. I can't tell if Ilana Orama's trolling me or not right now. Now, I tried to learn. For those of you that missed the last stream, I tried to learn how to play 500% and do a royalty run, but we kept dying to like 19 dog people on like day 37. It did not go well. Also, a shout out for Ilana Orama. She is RimWorld plus streamer. Great community, great person, great streamer. I think everybody in my chat probably knows. Here we are. I was serious, but yeah, no, you know what? I gave it up. You know what happened? It's not that I gave up on the 500% royalty dream. It's just like I did a day of attempts and then I had 2 days off and then I was like, I wasn't going to go back to it because we have so much other content that we have to create. We'll go back. I'm going to do a 500% royalty ending. It's going to happen. It's a guarantee. I don't care. Like a 0 mod, 500% royalty ending. That's a thing we're going to do. I don't care if it takes me a year to do it of attempts. As long as it is one continuous set of attempts, we can call it attempts, first attempts. Is she dying in there? Does she have that hypothermia? Is anybody researching or like what on earth are we doing? Okay, first of all, we have defeated Yagluth plenty of times. Okay, bud? Oh, that's true, Gray. Oh God, we did break the seal. What if I delete the VODs and we just never? You gonna go watch the Anomaly video? Hey, thank you, Mr. Meister. I appreciate you stopping by today. Thank you for watching the Anomaly video. It was good to see you. It was good to meet you. It's good to meet so many of the folks who kind of watch the videos that I engage with on the YouTube side over here on the stream today. That's the beauty of RimWorld. It's endless. It's challenging. It's just perfect. I agree. Run Zerker. Also, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Assuming it's Tuesday where you are. Yeah, you know what? I love RimWorld because like you just never know what's gonna happen. It's wacky. It's wild. I love the relationships between the characters. I love the tragedy, and I also like don't really care about losing. Like it doesn't. Like sometimes I get frustrated about the time investment. Like, oh God, we spent all stream like doing a thing and then we died and you feel like I wasted a whole stream. But like the losing doesn't bother me because it's always just hilarious when we wipe. So that's the thing that's the thing that keeps me going in RimWorld is like even when I'm losing, I'm still having a good time because I'm just too dumb to know otherwise. Yargrim, it's good to meet you too, my friend. Thank you for finally stopping by the stream again today. You know, that's one of the things that keeps me going with games like Dwarf Fortress. I know that like visually it's a little less palatable than RimWorld, but it's just like the wild shit that happens is the thing that keeps me going. Like at any moment, the pig drop pod raiders could come in and just gut us all down while we're eating our breakfast. Yeah, but it also keeps me restarting before I get super far. It's so open-ended. Hentai Sailor, I'm an early game kind of guy. Okay, I'm an early game guy. I'm a serial restarter. If I'm not happy with something, I'll just restart. I'm a serial restarter. I love the early game. I actually start to get bored in the mid to end game when it start to get like, when I gotta sit around waiting for armors and weapons to be crafted. You know, it's like, oh, neat, 1,100 work to craft like a recon armor or whatever. Like that's where I start to get bored. I'm like, well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just sitting here in my base, staring at literally nothing happening so we can get all of our weapons and armor made. No, that is on the YouTube side of things, Witless Watson. I see that's a big difference between us. I get all the feels when I lose. Nah, I mean, listen, as long as it's hilarious, like when we shot the ball and we wiped, hilarious. All of the times that we died to the metal horrors over and over, hilarious. Like every time we lose, it's always freaking hilarious. Interest wanes as the colony, is the colony sphere, yeah, as the colony stability goes, yeah, yep. It's not a serial, it's a serial run kill. Oh, okay, that's a glass half empty take, Dragon Kai Games. That I'm not a serial run restarter, it's a serial run killer. Okay. Serial run restarter is glass half full. You enraged the Buffalo super early and they killed my whole tribe with the Man in Black. See, that's hilarious shit right there. Like, that's why I play the game. That's why I play the game, Hentai Sailor on YouTube. Just for clarity, Watson thinks I'm talking to myself. That's why I play the game, because that's the type of crazy shit that always happens. We have new lovers. Okay, are we doing babies this run? Or, like, what's the haps right now? What's the deal this run, chat? Let's go ahead and get... All right, that is good. We'll go ahead and get these walls replaced. We have enough granite. And... God damn it. The art is becoming a problem. Also, thank you for the follow.
Police Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police Light.
Police Light. You know what? Like, I don't even want to change it. Okay, first of all, thank you to follow over here on Twitch. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you want a shout out, just let me know in chat. Not you, Watson. Second, I don't know how to feel about the police light, but it's growing on me. I might not change it. Do you have a good lay of genes and ages for baby making? We are all baseliners. Are you using the replace things mod? Yes, I am. Yes, I am using the replace things mod. We just, we just did about 3 weeks of Anomaly with 0 mods, so I'm going to indulge myself a little bit for some of my favorite mods. The replace stuff mod is just so good. I was surprised to find that the replace stuff mod was probably the single mod that I missed the most, taking all of my mods off that I've played for years and years and years with. Replace stuff was the single #1 mod that I missed the most. Everything else was a little bit of a nuisance, but like having to deconstruct walls like one at a time so that you don't have cave-ins, just you can rebuild the walls, that is anti-fun. Let's see. Is there some sort of mod app that will put YouTube chats in Twitch chat? Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. So Trevelyan, there's a little bit of like Twitch doesn't really want YouTube being advertised on Twitch. I do like honestly, I wasn't even certain that I was gonna be able to go live. Like today is just a does it work moment. Like today we're just working on like does it work. There are some different ways we can incorporate the chats together to make it a little less confusing. Absolutely. And we do plan to do that. I just wasn't able to get it going today. Yeah, it does. It does mess with it. Will uninstall things or just make things disappear, which is why I didn't put any wall heaters or wall coolers in. So yeah, so if you do use replace stuff, it will like some things will just disappear. Like you will just lose, I think, wall coolers or wall heaters. Sorry, wall coolers and wall heaters. It might deconstruct lights, but yeah. I think that there are ways. You should do a stream with Twitch integration connected. I know that I am not a stranger to Twitch integration. We have definitely done Twitch I mean, that's kind of like how I started growing my stream when I started playing RimWorld. We did for a long time, like a year. Yep. Also, I could probably do a better job of saying who I'm talking to, Trevelyan, if you're confused. Or if it's confusing, I should say. The shame of Koopa. What do you guys think Koopa's got going on? He's a computer. What could be so bad? What could Cooper's big secret really be? Like how bad could it be, chat? Computer my ass. Okay, bud. Oh, God. Cooper's a problem. If we wipe because Cooper, I'm going to be real sad. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's in the lore or not. So way back in the day when we used to do the Twitch, the Toolkit Interactive. When we used to do Twitch the Toolkit, Trevelyan spent like a week saving up like 40,000 points to buy this like ridiculously crazy axe in interactive Twitch Toolkit. And this wasn't really my fault. For anybody that was there who remembers, we had a mech cluster and then a raid. And we went out to fight both, and somebody in chat had been sitting on a ton of points, and they called like 2 raids in. Like they dumped all their points to call 2 drop raids in on top of me as they kind of like waited for me. It was kind of like really like some bad faith shit. Like we went out and like started shooting at this raid in the mech cluster, and they called 2 raids in on top of me. And then we ended up wiping it all up, but like everybody, there was like a lot of fire and everybody was really hurt and it was chaos and shit like that. And then afterwards, nobody could find Trevelyan's weapon. Like we had to go back to the VOD and he got knocked down and his weapon like burnt up. After like a week of farming points in Twitch Toolkit to buy this weapon, it is gone, you know? Hentai Sailor, YouTube wants me to eat Cooper. No, you know what I'm gonna do with Cooper? I'm gonna make Cooper just research. Like he doesn't have a passion for it, but it is like 13 in research. He can just do drugs, hunt, and yeah, just research, my dude. Okay, so we've got the Psychwind brewing. We've got everything else. Let's go ahead and get solar panels. Koopa needs a weapon. There was some machine. Wait, where'd all the machine pistols go? Okay, I guess he's getting a revolver. And we also are going to need to get them converted. Oh, it's a Manhunter pack that was chasing Koopa. It's 16 raccoons. Okay. Not really a problem. Let's get everybody up here. Okay, we do have a couple of shards, so we got to start thinking about that. I'm going to redo where everybody is going to be standing. Cambam can be here. You can be here. Where's my thunder chickens? Bring the wait, did one of the chickens die? No, we have both chickens. All right, both chickens are here. We'll put them here. And let's go ahead and save our defensive positions here and get all our dogs. Well, chat, there's that. There's that for you. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. How are we looking for beauty? Are we at 6? We're at 5.6. Listen, Cambam is going to knock off one more amazing art to get us to 6 here in our barracks, and then we're going to be pretty good on moods. We are probably going to have to do some hunting. We do not have enough warm clothes. But we got a few thickums right here that we can hunt. We've also got those raccoons there. I'm going to keep us in large. We can haul those bodies. Also, there was a handful of shards somewhere around so that we can start ghouling. Like, we haven't really captured... I mean, we're not going to be able to ghoul for a... Oh, God, guys, we got to click on the thing. We got to click on the thing first. That's fine. Who needs warm clothes? You all be dead and let them warm up inside and do it again? True. Well, you know, the problem just becomes like, okay, well, we've got a mad doe. Lock everybody inside. You know, people start to get a little upsetty spaghetti when they're cold. I gotta send them out there to do their, you know, their daily work and shit. They get upset. They get hypothermia. They start shivering. Someone passes out. You know, it just, it's never, it's not a good look. The good news is I've got Cooper on full-time research. The other good news is we can go ahead and re-enable power here. And let's go ahead and toss on all the way to the bottom. Psychite T. Whoops, not like that. Let's get 32 Psychite T. Listen, Hentai Sailor, we are nothing if not thugs in this game. It's what we do. Let's go to assign. Let's go in here. And we will do Psychite T every 2 days. I'm going to keep everybody really happy at 60. And let's go ahead and make some weed real quick. Sorry, some smoke leaf. And we also should be able to go ahead and get us a wall heater. Now that we have granite walls, we can go ahead and get the wall heater up. And oh my god, she just dropped an excellent. She just dropped us an excellent art. Nice job, Cambam. You have completed the task of creating enough art to get us easily to 6 beauty in here. All right, wood is a problem. Get this built. Okay, obviously power is, yeah, you know what? Let's just wrap it and strap it real quick because we're going to need to anyway. Now, wait a minute. All right, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want... Okay. Combat supplier from Dangerous Dirt Merchants. Hold on, let's see. Hentai Sailor, give me the name of a faction that I can name after you. Hentai's something something. What would you like your faction to be? In honor of being one of the very few folks that have stopped by on YouTube today, we'll go ahead and add you. The mod for the cooking UI, this is actually Dub's Mint menus, and it changes the UI for all of your production stations. So this is the cooking menu. You get this nice big searchable field here. If we click on the tailoring bench, then you get the same here. So it is called Dub's Mint Menus. Hentai's Hurtful Hustlers. That's a good one. I'll give you that. I'll give you. Snoot got that. Hold on. Let me see if there's any like really. I want you to be the gentle trap. What? Ilana Orama, you're in here. I don't know if you're lurking today, but Ilana Orama is the Berry Scary Raiders. Oh man, I don't really have much left for you. The Alliance of Toxo. Hentai's Hurtful Hustlers. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Amalor, how are you? You said something earlier and I read it and didn't acknowledge you. Cooper's ashamed of being a computer. He just wants to be a real boy. No, Cooper's gonna be a goddamn computer. Cooper's ass. I'm gonna chain him to that research chair. Cooper is gonna do nothing but just research. Do they allow snoots in Japan? Apparently. We can probably get rid of one of these. All right, solar panels. How much steel and components do we have? God. All right, let's get these up so we can actually get rid of both of those. I'm going to get rid of my woodies right now, and we'll put up some solar panels. Feel free to wipe us out. I might. I actually did put faction control on, so it's a little hard to tell because I didn't fine tune, but you can see that see how all of the factions are kind of like overlapping, but they're like in a ball. So like the purple is here, like the blue is kind of here. I did put a faction mod on that basically like tightens up the factions and makes the factions have like an area of the map. So if we want to do, if we want to do some type of extermination, we can. No big deal, but thank you. It's a bit. I try to say hi to everybody, but sometimes I just fail. That is called faction control. And I'm going to be honest with you, it takes a little tweaking to get it to work like you'd like it to, Wiki, but it's called faction control, and you can see it in the mod. Oh, wait, it might not actually be in the mod list. I think I might have put it on after. It's called faction control. Wait, yeah, that's faction control is the name of it. It may or may not be on that list. I'm going to go ahead and large us a little bit like this. You found it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you got to go in and like you give it parameters and say like you want them to be like this tight, and and then you can like I want them to be this far away from other factions, or you can have them overlap a little. But sometimes you have to go in and like find the right settings for the number of factions you want. Like sometimes the world just won't generate; it'll just generate nothing, and because like it can't meet the parameters that you're setting. So you kind of have to. I'm gonna be honest with you; it's a little bit of work to try to get it right. All right, how are we looking right now? I feel like, oh god, yeah. All right. A fun new mini game. That's exactly right. All right, we are just making blocks. Actually, we're good on art right now. Let's turn this off, and we can just make marble blocks so we can start working on our exterior walls. So right now, all we really want to do is just make sure we have enough wood to get our traps rebuilt. We want to get all of these dead raccoons hauled out of there so we don't get the stink rot. Looks like we're producing enough power without our wood generators, but our food is... We're down to 140 meals. So one of the things that we do need to do right now is do a little bit of hunting. Because A, we're going to need the meat, but B, I also need the leather because we do not have enough material to make boots, shirts, and dusters. So what I'm going to do is actually just unrestrict us, make sure everybody is on hunt number 1, except for Dizzy. There we go. Tattered apparel, animal starvation. Well, we're about to fix that. A medieval farm oaf from Fernie's Dead Hands is passing by. His name is Jim Viper. Yo, he's a space marine. We're not going to fight that guy. That guy can just do whatever he wants. He's going to be okay. Also, feel like we can get rid of this. And we can actually just go ahead and put in some lights. So it's not so dark. We'll do a little bit like this. Like this. Jim Viper? Yeah. Yeah, Hentai. He is... Oh, he left. He's a Space Marine. So one of the things about the Space Marines in this game is that a Space Marine is actually a xenotype that is made up of genes. There's 19 separate genes that will make somebody officially be the Space Marine xenotype. And it's really expensive to make those genes, and we're going to be making Space Marines. So hang on to your hats, folks. We're going to do Space Marine stuff. Let's do this. And let's make sure everybody's fisting, not footing. They are. Food policy was good. Drug policy is good. That is good. Let's make sure everybody is carrying some medicine. And what we're going to do is just farm up enough food to fill these up and also to backcraft. Nice. We got a little bit of a party going on right now. It's kind of nice. Hang on to your butts. Everybody hang on. Yeah, hang on to your butts. Also, Lobster, are you going to join us at any point? 3.4, and we're going to have Lobster. There we go. Good hunting. Good hunting. Lots of leather. We have some kangaroo leather. I mean, you'll love to see it. Guys, we're going to be leathered out. Okay? We're going to have assless chaps. Leather ball gags. We're gonna have just I don't even know what that second one means, but I've heard it before one time. Also, I'm gonna give an order to unforbid all items. We're gonna start a biker gang. That's exactly right, Hentai Sailor. We're gonna start. Well, we actually can because our mod has motorcycles in it, so we can 100% start a biker gang. Oh my god, my monolith is all the way down there, chat. And our family-friendly fans, yes, yes. What are we doing here? Biku should be crafting. We'll get this all cleaned up in the spring. We'll do some spring cleaning and get it all organized. What the fuck is Biku doing? Biku's... Killer, you enjoyed talking too much to allow a ball gag. Yeah, I can't shut up for a second. That's my problem. I can't shut up for a second. I'm a no non-shutter-upper. There we go. There we go. Camel hide. I'm gonna just keep us hunting. We got some more deer. Looks good. We probably should kill. We got 3 predators on the map. Somebody's about to get eaten by one of these predators. It's not gonna be Cooper because, well, it actually might be Cooper. It's not gonna be Dizzy. Dizzy's the only one that doesn't actually have a hunting weapon. If you didn't talk less, you'd have less followers. Wait, if you didn't talk, that's probably true. Yeah. Also, if the gameplay was better, I'd have less followers too, Yargrim, right? People aren't here for the gameplay. Also, I wonder if we could actually make this. I wonder if we could actually make this our permanent KB. People come for the voice and leave for the language. Okay. When is the funny scream gonna happen? Listen, apparently they come for the funny scream too. Good question on YouTube. It really, here's the beauty of it. It could happen at any time. It could happen at any time. Like at any second, something tragic could happen and then it's funny scream time. Usually it's when I've done something stupid or I have failed to pay attention to something, but I'm pretty on point today with both my micro and my ability to pay attention. That Gray Malkin says that Scream is just one pig drop rate. I don't think we're close to pig drop pod rates just yet. We're at 40,000. I thought I saw a short or something from you. Yeah, you probably did. That's how I found you, the Scream? Yeah. Here's the thing, Ron Zerker on YouTube. Don't tell anybody this, okay? This is going to be our secret, okay? So you're sworn to secrecy. But two things. Number one, I am a shameless cut Scream video editing abuser. Like, I love the cut Scream so much. It's never not funny. It's never not funny to me. I don't even care if other people were like, I'm unfollowing because every one of your stupid videos ends in a cut Scream. I'll be like, that's fine. I will sit here and I will just watch my own videos by myself and laugh every single time there's a cut Scream. That's how passionate I am about the cut Scream. Because it's fucking funny. Dog's eating my meat right now. And it looks like we're up to 238 meals. How are we looking for wildlife right now? Then we do have a timber wolf out there. Cut Scream story. Yeah, I don't care either. Yo, let him just, I let him go. Yep. It's a signature Scream. That's exactly right. You know, I did a supercut of the Kill the Cut Scream for Project Zomboid. One of my favorite videos I've ever made that almost nobody watched was my cut Scream compilation of Project Zomboid. And I loved it so much. I love that video. I don't even care if anybody else watches it. I will watch it over and over, and it's funny to me every time. Well, I use jump cuts and I use jump screens, Gray. I'm a double threat kind of guy, you know? Zomboid stream when? So, for the folks on YouTube, I do like 50% RimWorld and then 50% a bunch of other stuff. So it's usually like 6 to 8 weeks of RimWorld, and then we have a bunch of things that we go through. One of them, Project Zomboid, has just kind of been added to our core channel games. I'm terrible at it, but it's hilarious. The last Project Zomboid we did, there should be I think I put the VOD up. It's the Charlie Calamari challenge, where the challenge was to do 5 random ingredients, and then I had a character named Charlie Calamari that was a chef, and Charlie's job was to go out and bake as many roasts as we could. Like, we had to go find those 5 specific ingredients on the map and bake a roast with it. We had an 8.5-hour stream where we completed 0 roasts because A, we couldn't find the materials, and then B, we just kept dying. So it was good shit. We'll be doing Project Zomboid again once I burn out on RimWorld, probably in the coming weeks. We'll do Project Zomboid. I really do. I know I keep saying this. I really do want to get like another really good Kenshi run in. We haven't done like a good, full, long, hard, like turgid Kenshi run in a hot minute. So I would love to get some Kenshi in. I'd like to do like a week of Project Zomboid, a week of Kenshi. I would like to revisit Crusader Kings 3 with the new DLC. And Dwarf Fortress. I would fucking love to get some Dwarf Fortress in. Also, Hentai's Hurtful Hustlers has come to raid us. You need to do other games so you can build up channel points again. True. But if you try to save all the ice cream in Louisville, no, I just eat it. When I need it for my mood. What the ice cream, the ice cream, I just eat it for calories and mood. Did Hentai's Hurtful Hustlers bring me some bangers? Unwavering. That's weird. Slow, steadfast, and trash. Turgid is a good word. I don't even know what it means. Oh, we do have a bunch of them here. What do we have here? Ooh, jealous, bloodlust, intellectual melee. I like that. Gourmand, pretty delicate. I don't like that. Body mod or greedy, tough. Okay, there's a couple of acceptable people here. Lobster is at 0.9, so we're getting there. I'm almost down to below 100k. 5 digits, the horror. Well, I reduced a bunch of the flavor buy-ins over on the Twitch side, so. Hentai Sailor says this is why his faction's hurtful. They bring me garbage pots and hurt my feelings. And the decent ones will, yeah, the decent ones will always die. That's why I hate looking. Yeah, I look and then I get my hopes up, and then those are the people that just race into the traps and die. All right. Also, my kill box is like not exactly. Yo, Mortal Smurf, what is going on? Hold on. What's going on? I don't know if your ears were burning earlier, Mortal, but we killed Huntsman this run, and I have the picture. We had an early Huntsman kill. What's up, Terminator Pig? How are you? Rhinoceros, Toasty Tana, how are you? And good afternoon. Hope you guys are all having a good Tuesday. I was lurking, Mortal, playing some RimWorld earlier. We did get Smurf today. We absolutely did. Thank you, Smurf, for the big raid. Your base burn downs. I have literally never
Police
seen.
Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police Light.
I'm not taking the police light out. We're gonna actually sit here and listen to the TTS say police light every single time, chat. Every single time. But good afternoon.
Police Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police Light.
Maybe we have to change it. I don't know. Police light is quickly becoming a meme today. I don't even know why this is happening to me. You know what, Mortal Smurf, you don't have a rage quit bone in your body, my friend. Absolutely not. Professor Dr. Hamster, good afternoon. How are you? Chill Modes, what's going on? How are you? New stream lore is happening right before your very eyes, chat. Yep. The police light's becoming me. Police light is already legendary, yeah. But thank you for the raid. We are doing a losing is fun. Look, we do things a little differently over here on this side than Mortal does. If you guys don't know who Mortal is, 500% naked brutality, no pause master. I am terrible. Oh, it mostly burnt down. You survived the pigs with grenades that are dropping at your wooden base. I was stealing your idea to put, I think if I remember correctly, the other day you were putting like an errant orbital drop beacon out in the courtyard to maybe bait those pig drop raiders to land elsewhere. I think that's what happens. It only mostly burnt down. Listen, if anybody can handle it, it's you, my friend. But thank you. I was lurking a bit this morning and watching. The folks on YouTube say that if we remove the police light, they're unsubbing. I guess the police light is just a thing now. I'm actually convinced that we don't even really have a choice at this point, guys. Police light is too far gone. Who is next? We see is up next. How do we spell it? W-S-Y-I-S-Y. There we go. I think I got it. Orbital trade beacons give a chance to bait the center drops. Yeah, I've been trying to do that lately. We just Okay, listen, we're not police lighting right now, right? Okay.
Police light. A good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
You're off to cook. You'll be back silently and not to judge me later. Well, thank you, Mortal. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raiders that came over. Always good to see Mortal's community. He's one of my favorite content creators. Thank you. Absolutely. I did move the back. I thought I turned off the other backseat notice in Streamlabs, Gray. Yeah. I wanted to randomize the backseat notice so it was a little less white noise. That's why I moved it over. Hold on. I need to make sure that we're good. Okay. Whoever's unsubbing and unfollowing and refollowing just for police light.
Police light. A good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed.
Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. You guys know.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
Our YouTube sub picture should be different colored police lights. Gray could do that. Gray could make that happen for us. Different colored police lights for the YouTube side. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
I need to also randomize the TTS then. Maybe we leave the police light in, but randomize the actual TTS reading. We got WCN, the Fail Pale, Shakes Fist, Knack, Sir Navrak are all next. Well, we got some police lights going on in chat over on the YouTube side. Okay, what? There's no way I have a mech cluster right now, guys. I'm at 45,000 threat. Or sorry, 45,000. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm at 45,000 wealth and we have a mech cluster. Well, I've got good news and bad news. Mostly bad news. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, listen, it literally said mech cluster. I don't know what else to call it. It is the losing is fun. I know. I was just being dramatic. You had a bunch of new people in Smurf chat today. Well, you know what? Smurf honestly like deserves as many people as Smurf can get in the chat. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of the content, and you know, there's so many content creators that I watch that I'm like, this person just deserves 1,000 people, and I truly believe that. About so many of them, Smurf is definitely one of them. And Smurf is like, by all appearances, a really good human being too, because it puts up with my shit, right? You gotta be a good human being if you put up with my shit. That into mech cluster, that's just no. This is a mech. First of all, it has a dagger snout, a scorcher, and a skither. That is a dangerous mech threat. What are we working on right now? We're on machining. We'll make a smoky and go take that guy out. Also, let's go ahead and get one of these. And clear, critical, and we could probably just put like some nasty animal corpses up here. Animal corpses, but not fresh. There we go. Let's get those guys hauled. We probably could go ahead and reconfigure the kill box. I think we should be okay. We should be okay to ignore that for a little bit. Some traders, somebody will trip over that and get bopped. Smurf is a great storyteller and teacher. I agree. I wish I paid attention more in his channels so I knew how to play the game, but here we are, you know? Also, if you guys are just joining and know the channel, today is my first day on YouTube, multi-streaming to YouTube, so I'm doing my best to learn how to pay attention to YouTube chat in addition to Twitch, okay? So if you hear me talking to mystery people, it's either my invisible best friend or it's the folks over on YouTube. Spring has begun, baby. Let's go. The 1st of April, May. Let's go ahead and allow sewing and cutting, but not you. Hentai Sailor, definitely paying attention. I'm watching. I see what you got going on over there. Hold on, let's fix this. Let's do, you know what? Let's just do this. Honestly, Biku is a phytokin that specializes in harvesting and growing. Cambia was on 2s for 2 people should be able to handle our harvesting and growing, so that should be good. Let's see. No, Cooper needs to just be researching. Cooper should be researching. Good. All right, I feel like we're perfectly min-maxed. And we're about to finish the machining research. We got to go ahead and get our crafting station set up and probably convert the kill box. I say we probably just leave the permanent kill box right there. We're down to 58 steel, which kind of sucks. Once we get everything planted, we'll go ahead and open up the base a little bit and get people out there. There we go. Wormhole 500%, no pause, manual priorities. Look, I am not a 500%, Andy. In fact, we tried to do 500% a couple of days ago, and it went really poorly. I need to get my like early game 500% build order down so that I don't have 19 people showing up on like day 37 and murdering my 3 people that are mostly starving. You know, I gotta find a way to get that sorted out. Yeah, I'm at like a 221. A 221, like I'm 1% better than losing is fun, basically. You need to stage it? Wait, do you mean like build in stages? Or so it's kind of like when Czar did his 100%, 200%, 300%, 500% challenge. I should do 221, 222, 223, all the way up to 500. You're a Blood and Dust Andy? Yeah, I mean, this is definitely losing his fun, but I'm not actually convinced that I'll be able to successfully do it. If I'm gonna be frank with everybody, that's how I feel. We're gonna have to play this one. Uh-oh, companion dryads. How many dogs survived? Almost all of them. Beautiful. What are we doing right now? We aren't doing blocks. Two to 3 weeks per point. Oh man. Kill has his days, but no micro like Smurf or Adam. Oh, hey, listen. There is nothing that anybody's gonna say about my RimWorld skill that's gonna hurt my feeling, Terminator Pig. I love being bad because it's just more fun. It's just fun being bad at the game because, like, the thing that like, I'm not an Adam watcher. I have nothing but immense respect for Adam, but I'm not an Adam versus everything watcher because he's so freaking good at the game that I feel like he ends up like min-maxing a lot of the whimsy out of it. And I think like he's really good for people that want to learn the game and they kind of want to be on that like cutting edge of strategy and tactics. One of the things that I really like about Mortal is Mortal's a little more willing to be like, fuck it, I don't know, or I don't care, or just let it burn. You know what I mean? Like Mortal is like not afraid to allow the whimsy to creep in. You know, for me, like, I don't really want to be much better than I am because I look at streaming as whimsy per minute, right? I want to be giving an earnest effort, but I also want like a high, well, whimsy per hour, WPH. I want to be giving an earnest effort. I don't want to throw for content. I want to be giving an earnest effort, but I want an acceptable amount of whimsy per hour to be happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was just so good at the game that like it would just be boring. I would just be bored. So yeah, Adam has zero whimsy. I didn't say that Adam has no whimsy. I'm just saying he's so good at the game that his whimsy per hour is lower than mine. That's all. Yeah, whimsy. We need a now I need a speedometer. Gray, can you get us a speedometer emote? Whimsy per hour. That's right. Smurf convinced it a bit. Yeah. You gotta commit to it. Hentai Sailor. Yeah, I don't actually I don't unenjoy it. I just like watching like other small creators. Like Digwood is one of my favorites because it's always chaos. Like Digwood is like, you know, a creator that's my size, but it's like everything is always on fire, everybody's always starving, everybody's always bleeding. You know what I mean? Like that shit is so much fun to me. I do love how you go live on YouTube and lean into getting canceled there. Wait, how am I getting canceled? 2 rates? Oh, God. All right, Gray, can you give me a reminder? Hold on. God, I really don't want to die to that. Digwood, my twin, or the same person? Nobody really knows. Skysphere, you watch Adam when stuck and can't figure out an idea of how you want to do something. I know he'll have something I can use as an idea basis. Yeah, I totally, I ripped off my shotgun kill box from Adam and Smurf. I'm just going to be honest. Sushi is chaos as well. Yeah, sushi is good for chaos as well. Hold on. All right. Are we going to commit to this kill box? Like, what are we doing right now? What are we going to do right now? I feel like if we commit to this kill box, we have a couple of opportunities. Okay, you know what we could do? I could do this the laziest way possible. Like, literally the laziest way you guys have ever seen any fucking buddy ever do anything. Oh, wait a minute. This actually might be a goated idea. This actually might be the most goated idea anybody's ever... Wait, this might not be lazy. This might just be genius. Also, get rid of this. 68 degrees in there. Yeah, so she's another room. She's another small streamer, like me, and she's a lot of fun to watch. Hold on one second. Yeah, I want to do the chain shotty again. I'm gonna hate it, but we're gonna do it. Hold on, I have to do some mental math real quick. If we really want that to spill... Okay. Hold on, I'm mathing in my head right now. All right, we can do it. All right, hold on, chat. We got a lot of things going on right now. How many people can actually... Not you, Cooper. Not you. Cooper, you get your ass back in the researchery. All right. I'm just going to do this, and then we're going to figure out if it's a good idea or a bad idea later. But let's go ahead and strap it and wrap it. I need everybody to strap it and strap on real quick, because we're putting in walls, baby. We did finish the Anomaly run, Sneaky Straw Hat. Yeah, we did. We did the event. It was on Strive to Survive. We did finish it, and it was a lot of fun. The VODs are going up on YouTube every day at 11 a.m. Should be one full VOD, like one 6 to 11 or 12-hour VOD going up every day. If you're 6 foot, 370 pounds, could you call yourself a small streamer? Asking for if I ever... Nah, I'm a short king, Roofish. I'm a short king, okay? I'm 5'7", dad bod. That's what I do. Yeah, you know what? Look, I'm gonna be honest. Is the saying that I've got crow on my face or I've got egg on my face? Here's the thing. I was really kind of anti-Anomaly when I first tried it because I didn't enjoy how different it was from the actual base RimWorld game. And that's partially because I had been away from RimWorld for a long time. We'd played a bunch of other things, and I was really excited to come back to RimWorld. And the Anomaly DLC came out, and I dove into it, and it was like the thing in my head that I'd been excited about was not Anomaly, and it changed the game so fundamentally that I was like, really kind of, this was a me problem, not an Anomaly problem. This was like a skewed perspective of me, but I really didn't enjoy it. And I was kind of like, didn't do it for a long time because I wasn't excited about it. But once I tried it, I actually really liked it. I really liked Anomaly. Everything was about it was fun. I think it was well designed. I love capturing the entities. I love how different like the weird interactions were with like the Revenants and the Metal Horrors. That it was a strategy for like, you know, detecting things and preparing to fight things. And I thought the last event that we did was like a lot of fun in the darkness and the flares, and it was tense and it was stressful, and it was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun. So like, I feel bad that I kind of like wasn't excited about Anomaly for a long time, and then I did it and I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is pretty badass. I was eating crow's eggs before I tucked into some humble pie. That's exactly what happened to me. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely see it being a lot of fun when you're familiar with it, right? But you know, but it was kind of a process of us bumping into something that we didn't understand and dying to it, and like having to restart from the beginning, and then kind of progressing past that, and then bumping into the next thing that we didn't know about and dying to that, and then progressing, you know, restarting, and there was a lot of that. Yeah, it was a whole new learning curve. Yeah. But it was super cool. It was super cool. Hentai Sailor, I don't know what Anomaly even does. So we just turn it off. So, you know, the short of Anomaly is that you have them. I don't know if you want me to spoil it or not. If you don't want me to spoil it, just tell me. If you want me to kind of give you a brief overview as least spoiler as possible, I'm happy to do that. Hey, Ginger Snaps, if you do exclamation point mods, you can find them. You can see what I'm running. We are actually running the Grimworld 40K. Also, I always feel bad with Smurf raids because a lot of the folks are like 500% watchers over there, but then they come over here and we're just like running Grimworld, you know, Warhammer 40K mods with Bane blades and, you know, tarantula turrets and crazy shit. You care about the spoilers? So the thing with basically the way Anomaly works is that you have this monolith, which is somewhere on my map, hiding. Question mark. Oh, hold on one second. I have a situation. Manage area, new area, real large. Variety is the spice of life. You know, like I said, we beat Anomaly with no mods, which is kind of a big deal for me because I love mods. I love keeping RimWorld fresh with mods. I love testing new mods. There's so many that are so near and dear to my heart. So we just actually did about 3 weeks. It took me about 3 weeks to beat Anomaly. And we did it with 0 mods, like no harmony, no anything, no quality of life, no nothing. So hold on. No, not even cat ear mods, no. Wait, we must have a monolith here. Okay, listen. All right. Anyway, you have a monolith for Anomaly. And the way that it works is we didn't activate it, no. The way Anomaly works is you have this monolith, and the monolith starts at like T1. And tier 1 means that the incidents that you're going to have, instead of like, you know, raiders coming on your map, for the most part, a large part of your incidents are going to be Anomaly related. And you have to get like X number of Anomaly entities discovered that will allow you to upgrade your monolith. So you can think about it in 3 tiers. Tier 1, and I haven't seen all the events, so I'm just going to tell you what I know. It's probably mostly correct. But like tier 1, you need to get like 8 basic entities. If you click on the Anomaly, it'll show you what those entities are. Like, I don't know, 5 or 8 entities. Once you encounter those entities, you can upgrade your Anomaly and you start getting advanced entities, which are going to be harder to beat. They're going to be more event driven and things like that. And then once you get a certain number of those advanced entities that you've encountered by capturing them or them coming on your tile or you defeating them, then you get to go to tier 3, which appears to be like the final event. When you activate that, then an event happens. The event for us was like 2 hours. It was almost 2 hours for us to complete the darkness event at the end of it. So, like, you basically kind of progress through the Anomaly monolith T1 to T2 to T3 by experiencing the Anomaly entities. And you also have an entire research dedicated. You can't see here because we haven't discovered it. But you actually finish your Anomaly research by capturing the entities and putting them in holding facilities and studying them. So the whole time it's kind of like you want to capture as many entities as you think you can reasonably hold, and then you study them to get research to allow you to build Anomaly specific weapons and armor and items to help defend against the more dangerous things that will come on your map. It's super freaking cool. The monolith is to the southeast. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. So this is the fallen monolith. We haven't activated it yet. So this is the monolith here. Thank you. Yeah. I found it. Thank you. The village terminal. That's good. All right, hold on. I've been talking a lot and not paying attention. Let me get this sorted out here. So let's do a little something like this. I was at the east and west backwards. I spent 4 years in the Marine Corps, and land navigation was one of the things that we had to learn. So I'm typically pretty good with my direction. Typically, but you know, sometimes it's just my other left. When you beat it, did you start as crash landed? We started the Anomaly, the actual Anomaly scenario. In the Anomaly scenario is really good for 2 reasons. Number 1 is that you start with batteries researched, which is kind of nice because it doesn't sound like a lot, but like 400 units of research early game to be able to get your wind turbines and things up, power your base. Kind of a lot. But number 2 is that you also start with a ghoul. And the thing that I learned about the ghoul is that on day 3, every run, you have to shoot your ghoul. You get to shoot a ghoul on day 3 every time. That's exactly right. Yo, the blue spoon. Hey, what's up, Dr. Test Monkey? I was not a blue spooner in the military, okay? I didn't pull the pin on the grenade and drop it in the bunker with me. Cartography. Sky on YouTube's cartography is one of your passions. So getting those backwards things makes it really fun. Man, you know what? Like, maybe next time we do Valheim, no map, no portal run, I'll draw you guys a map. instead of using my mind map. Like, I feel like the mind map was very useful last time, but maybe I'll draw the map next time. How do you guys feel about that? That's probably even more cringe, is to watch me try to draw the map. Animal starvation. The Rottweiler starving. Well, listen. Go out into really large and find your food. The mind map? Look, my mind map was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, there were people who had some criticisms of my ability to use the mind map, but you know what? I just kept track of where everything was on the map in my mind. And then when I needed to go somewhere, I referenced it, you know? We are missing enough leather for some dusters. Otherwise, we're okay. What's the kill box? So I am building, I stole this from Adam vs. Everything and Mortal Smurf, but it's going to be a shotgun kill box that I'm working on. So basically, what we want to do is we want this to be 13 units here. So there's a couple of important things. There's a couple of important things about this shotgun kill box. I'm going to tell you what I know. It could be all wrong, but it worked on the last run. So basically, what we want to do is have an area here that is 5 by 5. And we're going to go ahead and put barricades in here. In fact, let's just do that now before we forget. And I'm going to make those out of something that doesn't burn. I think we've got some extra marble. So we're going to put those in here. So basically what we want to do is we want this to be 13 units long. And the reason why we want it to be 13 units long is because we're mainly going to be using shotguns, and the shotguns have a fairly short range, and also most grenades will reach 13 units, which means if we are fighting something like mechanoids, we can have somebody standing back here throwing a grenade on this spot right here and stunning the mechanoids as they come around the corner. So effectively, what's going to happen is, the way it's designed right now, is that units are going to wander in here. Most of them are going to die to these traps. What we're going to do in here is every other cell, we're going to put a piece of fence, and that's going to help slow the enemies down as they walk in and declump them. We're probably also going to abuse an unpowered turret out here to help provide collision. So what we want to do is make it so that people die here, and then they start to declump in here as we finish this out, and I'll show you that a little bit. They're going to come around the corner, and then really what ends up happening is that the enemies can't stop on these barricades. Once they step on this, they have to keep going, and they can't shoot. So an enemy will step on here, and they're going to keep moving, basically as if being pushed down a slide, until they stop here. This being 5 deep means that the people who are standing here can shoot into this tunnel and hit these people, as the enemy can't hit me here. So the person steps here, as they hit this tile here, everybody in here can start shooting and hit them, hit them, hit them, hit them, hit them, boom. We'll have some tanks here to tank them, and then everybody's going to be able to shoot down effectively through here, standing here for cover. So the goal will be to tank basically here. Everybody shoots up here. And then we just kill them. What we want to make sure is that everybody that squirts out here is coming out around the same amount of time that it takes for us to reload our weapons. So basically, somebody's going to come down here, land here. Everybody's going to shoot them at once and kill them. The next enemy will come down here. We'll all shoot and kill them. The next enemy will come down. We'll shoot and kill them, and etc. That's kind of the theory behind the shotgun kill box. I do need a tactical. We need a tactical overlay. Yeah, I need to get that mod that allows me to paint it on. I'll do like a John Madden X's and O's. Yeah. Hold on, let me catch up on YouTube chat here. A better idea, no mind map and just don't pay attention to your surroundings. That's basically what the mind map is, anti-sailor. That's basically what the mind map is. It's just me being lost. And the mind map is basically me pretending to know where I am, or at least like trying to imply to chat that I know what I'm doing and I know where I am because I remember it all. But inside, I'm silently screaming because I'm lost AF and I don't know how to not let chat know. Isn't a meat grinder better if you're shooting east and west? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is probably better when you're shooting east or west, but I'm not... Am I happy to create a meat grinder kill box and abuse the mechanics in order to just kill people? Sure. Am I overly concerned about, you know, the absolute min-maxing of shooting east and west? Not so much, but yes. So the melee spillover, so you can stop the melee spillover in a lot of different ways. And if I remember correctly, as long as we don't light them on fire, as long as we're killing them quickly enough, like we have enough DPS, we should be able to kill, if this 5x5 should provide enough time between enemies entering here that we can kill them in time. We shall see. When you finish your kill box, you only get separate raids? Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance we die to separate raids. A night in danger. Yes, Adam has a video on it. That's exactly where I learned it from. No Manhunter waiting door. I probably should put a Manhunter waiting door. The problem is I forget to open and close the door, and then either raids show up and bust all my walls down because I forgot the door is closed, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm too, there are certain aspects of min-maxing that I'm too dumb to be able to pull off, and that's one of them. Okay, we've got a Mad Beef running around. Let's make sure everybody's going to be safe here. Everybody inside. We're good. Okay, we got a lot of work that we need to get done, so let's stop being lazy. Let's see. That is, what, 100? We're going to start getting our exterior walls granitified. Should be able to do this pretty quickly. Ooh, Shadow Congress. Now, wait just a goddamn second. I wonder, does it say what type they are? The leader's sleepy. Xenogerm implantation. This is just a regular sanguiphage. They're beautiful extremely. They can, okay. I don't want normie sanguiphages. Like, I want, like, the sanguiphages expanded. Why replace what, Hendate? What is the Spire? Skysphere on YouTube? That is actually part of the Grimworld 40,000 framework. And it has something to do with rituals. A monument to those who helped... Oh, it's just for a monument to those who helped make the Grimworld project a reality. I think we can probably claim it, but I think enemies will beat it down. Yeah, I don't like the normal... The sanguiphages are strong, but like the normal biotech sanguiphages aren't strong enough for me to really like waste time trying to make sure we can blood feed and stuff. I'm gonna put us back into really large.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police light.
Hey, Gray, can you leave a reminder in mod chat? I'll keep the police light, but I want to randomize the good-looking stranger. I can add some different variations of that just so it's not as repetitive. Anomaly is beaten. Fallow, yes.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police light.
No, not an ugly stranger, Hendate. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, we did beat Anomaly. Yep, we finished Anomaly, and it was a lot of fun. It was super tense. I don't know. Don't anybody tell me. I don't know what the other, the alternative event was. Don't tell me. Please don't ruin it. But we had the Darkness event where a bunch of spires landed, and we had to go fight a bunch of spires, and it was fucking wild. Actually wild. Yeah, it was super tense. In fact, we had to go an extra hour on that stream because I didn't want to stop it and do it the next day. I was like, I'm going to see this through. I was like tired as shit. It was like an 11-hour stream, but I was like, I got to see it through. All right, we are swapping our exterior walls out. We'll get some good exterior granite walls here. What are we missing right now? Where is Cooper? Oh, it might be my fault. My fault. What do we need to do? Oh, God. Do you guys have any idea how far behind we are on basically everything right now? Oh, do you want... Kuba, is that what you want? You want it to be like a handsome stranger, ugly, average, beautiful, stunning... Yeah, don't tell me about it, Poro. Don't tell me what it is. Yeah, don't tell me anything about it because we're probably gonna do Anomaly this run. You beat Anomaly? That's hard enough to believe. Okay, Mitras. Why would you why are you trying to hurt my feelings right now? Why would you do this to me? You've been in Portugal for 10 days. Damn, well, I hope you enjoy it. Even though you come in and the first thing you do is start besmirching my sterling reputation. Yeah, the VODs are going up on YouTube for anybody that wants to watch the Anomaly run. The VODs are going up. There's one VOD a day going up for like the next 14 days. But it was one attempt though, Gray. It was one series of attempts, really. Okay, look, everybody, I'll tell you what. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Let me take my first break. When I come back, I need you guys to entertain yourselves because we're so far behind in everything. Like, we are giga fucking far behind. Sorry for the language, YouTube. We're like mega far behind on literally everything. And we should be ashamed of ourselves. Yeah, go ahead and thank you, Gray. Fire it up. I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff for you guys to get done while I'm gone. I need you guys to get all of that steel. All right. We need a ton of granite. We're going to do the indoor growing. When I get
Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police Light.
Thank you. Police Light. Okay, when I get back, hold on. I'm going to swap this research over so you guys don't get a research screen while I'm going to the bathroom. Give me microelectronics while I'm gone. All right. If you guys can get this steel, I need more blocks. I need a lot more blocks. Okay. We need like 2,000 blocks. I need you guys to get the steel. I need you guys to get the research done. Police Light to you and yours.
Police Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police Light.
Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for the follows. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you're embarrassed to be a Killa follower, nobody will ever know. Just let it rip. Number 2 is if you do follow and would like a shout out, I'm happy to do it. Just let me know. Not you, Psycon. Police Light to you and yours, Psycon. All right, when I get back, we're gonna get indoor grow. We're gonna finish the kill box. We're gonna get indoor growing set up. We're gonna get our manufacturing, our manufacturing center set up. We're gonna get our research center set up. We're gonna get our prison set up. We're gonna build everything. I need like 2,000 granite. Okay, I am gonna be right back. Twitch, YouTube, everybody, just chill. And Roofish is in charge. Roofish, you're in charge. I'll BRB. Okay, chat. Okay. While we, guys, what's this guy's deal? Oh my God. This guy wants to pop off and get hostile? I don't think so. I think he should not been asleep. Well, police light and welcome back, middle. Okay, chat. Okay. Wait, how much did you guys actually get done? Not terrible. I'm gonna grade you guys on the steel A+. We've got like 1,500 steel. Okay. On the blocks, I'm gonna give you guys a C+. I was expecting like maybe 1,500 granite when I got back. We have 848. On the paused because of major threat, I'm gonna give you guys an F- because it was like the worst possible reason for us to be paused ever. It was just some dude that was asleep that we just gunned down. On the research, I'm gonna give you guys a D+. Like we got about a third of the way through microelectronics. All in all, you guys got a C+. You guys are at a C+ right now for the first break.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
Police light to you, mysterious stranger. I think that we are good to go. Sorry I had to pause it. It was too much for you to handle. Makes sense. That's all right, Roofish. Listen, a lot of people don't know how challenging it really is. Okay? Look, Psychon, you gotta stop trying to make police light a thing. Okay, bud? Or is it already? Nobody knows. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and strap it and wrap it, baby. Uh-oh, not like that. It's my new greeting. Even in real life, it's your new greeting. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's get it built, baby. Let's get it going. Let the stranger is gone. Why is Cambam upset? Cambam, talk to me. Recreation unfulfilled. Diverse throats. All right. I'm gonna large us real quick. How we doing on food? This is a disaster in here right now. 167 foods. No. All hail the police light. Oh God. Oh, we're getting raided by Moogles. Oh Jesus. It is a drop pod raid. Okay. Yo, Lips, what up, baby? Oh shit, this guy's gonna have a bad day, chat. Everybody in. I need everybody in here. Killbox is not ready. No, you need to come this way. All right, everybody in here. Lure Queen down here. I need to go ahead and give us a new... Wait, why are we slow? Is somebody killing my... Oh, somebody's killing my chickens. Okay. I'm gonna need... I need one chicken up here. I mean, these guys are not going to make it in my base. These guys are super effed right now. Wart, is Wart a banger? No. You're back? Nothing. I took a break. I took my break and I tossed a salad and made a drink and now we're just chilling, baby. We're just chilling. Wait, what chickens? What are you talking about? What? I don't have any chickens, do I? My dog is dying. I don't understand why that's happening. Wait, why is it? Life-threatening malnutrition? That is actually not my fault, I don't think. Oh, you left? Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. I just went and got my break, and now we're chilling, and my dog is dying. But the good news is those guys are kind of awake there. Get these traps redone. Whose salad? My own. I meal prepped some salad earlier. I meal prepped some salad and also some roasted vegetables earlier today. So it's just easy. I just take a container of salad and I toss like 1 or 2 servings of some ranch in there and then shake it and then just eat it while I'm peeing and thinking about you guys in the stream, and that's it. And then Bob's your uncle, you know? Also, this is a little scarier now that... Hold up. Yeah, let me go ahead and trim this down a little bit. Yeah, we don't need to be... I'm gonna give them a little bit of a little breathing room over here. All right, there we go. No, I don't eat it while I'm streaming. I eat it on my break. This is the commentary that got me hooked on Killa. Thank you, Skies Fury on YouTube. That's look, I don't bring much to the table as a streamer. I have two things. Number 1 is my voice. Number 2 is the commentary. And number 3 is my gravitas. Okay? That's it. That's all. Is it these what is this thing? Fraggy grenades. Stream is my full-time job. It has been for a year. And, you know, we will shortly be at a point where I have to determine whether I think that I will be able to continue doing it full-time into the future permanently or not. I do have a gap that I need to close in terms of, like, paying my bills. I'm good for a bit. I saved up a ton of money to take basically a year off. And I have no regrets about it. I have no regrets. But I have now been full-time streaming for about a year. And it's, you know, one of the reasons why I've gone live on YouTube and probably also TikTok in the future is just to, you know, grow reach and meet new people and build a community and things like that as a means to try to, an end to try to be able to do this permanently. Not permanently as in, like, dead, but, like, you know, as a full-time job. What was my profession? That's a good question. I was a relationship manager. I was a relationship manager for... Hold on, police light.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
I don't know. The police light's still funny. I was a relationship manager and territory manager for a bank for about 10 years. And I left that job and I ended up doing bank fraud for a while. Not like actually committing bank fraud, but I worked for a company that partnered with financial institutions to sell them fraud and authentication solutions. Like large scale, like top 50 in the US type banks. Like, you know, I would partner with them and sell them, you know, tools that they would use to prevent people from stealing your bank account, for example. Okay, Cam Bam, I wasn't fishing for donos, Cam Bam. I was just answering a question, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for making it weird. Thanks for making it weird. So I did that for a year, and it was the coolest job that wasn't for me. And I had saved up a bunch of money, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do this for a year and just see how it goes. You will stream permanently? You will stream until I die? I hope so. I love being live. I love it. I fucking, like, I just look forward to every day, you know? I just look forward to every day, so we'll see. We'll see. Adco, I didn't say I committed bank fraud. I said I was doing bank fraud. Like I was helping large banks authenticate consumers at the point of application. Okay, everybody settle down. Mithras 1, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cam Bam, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you guys. Working your way towards that 10K bits badge. Well, thank Grey Mulkin. Let's start my first anomaly run. Should I do normal crash landed? Do the, here's what I would say, Hentai Sailor on YouTube. Do the anomaly start. And I'm going to tell you why. There's 3 reasons why I would do the anomaly start. Number 1 is that if you do the anomaly start, you will crash land next to the anomaly, the void monolith, and the void monolith will be near the center of the map where you're probably going to build your base. I did crash landed, and my freaking monolith is all the way down here. Your pawns are gonna have to study the monolith like once every 2 days, and if you just do crash landed, then your monolith is gonna be on the edge of the map, and your pawns are gonna have to run down there. So number 1, if you do anomaly, the anomaly will spawn somewhere near where you crash land, somewhere in the center of the map. That's good. Number 2, you're gonna start with batteries already researched, which means you can just plop down some wind turbines and some batteries, and you'll be able to power your base. You'll have lights, you'll have heat, you'll have cool. The 3rd thing is that you will start with a ghoul, which means that like the ghoul takes a little bit of used to like getting used to like feeding it and shit, but it's like a tank that can just be like highly regenerative. It just tanks everything, and it's hard to kill. Thank you for the $2, Hentai Sailor on YouTube. Thank you. Hold on, there's a heart that I can click. I think I might have just sent it. I'm gonna send you a heart. I don't want to make things weird, but there you go. Thank you. So those are the 3 reasons why I would do the anomaly start. I think it's a very, very cool start. I'm pretty sure that if you do the anomaly start, though, it starts the monolith. I don't think you have to click it like I do to begin the events. I would help out some, but you still have to accept my Prime sub. Hey, listen, Roofish, nobody has to do anything. I'm just happy that people are here watching. Yeah. You guys will very, very rarely, if ever, hear me ask people to sub or solicit subs, or I've never done a subathon. I really try to be respectful of everybody's financial situation. Oh, fuck me. We have 1,700 blocks. Someone fucked up, chat. Hold on. There we go. I know, Roofish. I just wanted to be clear. That's all. I'm actively begging for money, Hentai Sailor. It's true. It's true. It's what I'm known for. Get Patricia's movable monolith mod. It lets you move the various objects to less dumb location. Thank you, guys. I had no idea that was even a thing. All right, listen, I need everybody to just shut up for a little bit, okay? I need everybody to shut up because Daddy's got to draw. That sounded a lot less weird than I had anticipated it. I killed a subathon? Yeah, there's just no way. Ooh, movable animatry. That does sound good. I do like the sound of that. Well, thank you, Roofish, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here and being part of the community. Yeah, if I get enough subs, I'll cosplay as Dadbod Agent 47. True. Confirmed. 24-hour, 100-man colony subathon stream when, Hentai Sailor? I don't think I would last. 100-man colony, I can't even imagine what the end game like TPS and lag would be. Like it would be a nutty amount of just lag and shit. All right, hold on. Everybody stop. I'm building. Okay? I'm done telling you guys I'm building, and I'm just gonna start. And you know what? I'm gonna build from the heart. Oh, 500% no pause, 24-hour, 100-man subathon. I would fucking break. That would end with me just like ugly crying into the microphone. That's all that would be. What? 500% no pause, 24-hour, 100 pause. I would die before we ever got 100 pawns. Feels above. Thank you for the 5 T1 gifted subs, and congratulations to a lot of my favorite people got subs, and that makes me happy. Also, the fact that police light is now a thing. Guys, that looks off-centered. We didn't screw up, did we? Please tell me this is 9 wide. There's no way this just happened. There's no way, chat. A Twitch plays RimWorld? Oh, you gonna code it? Oh, probably because of her 48-hour... Wait a minute. Is that what I fucking think it is? There's no way somebody brought me a heavy SMG, baby. Do subathon where you stop after you lost 100 run or the timer runs out, whichever comes first. I could go through 100 runs faster than most people think that I could. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know most of you think that I'm like some type of god tier, like just RimWorld meta farming, meta creating machine, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really think I'm that good. Grey Mulkin, they were a T1 sub for 30 months. I appreciate you.
Grey Mulkin just subscribed for 30 months.
Police light to you and yours, Grey Mulkin. Oh, a 2-day subathon? Yeah, you know what? I'm not like... I think that would, like, there would have to be very specific circumstances. Like, if I like a year from now didn't make it as a full-time streamer and I like couldn't pay my bills, I would probably do a subathon. Like, if it was like, hey, listen, I either have to do a subathon or I have to go down mainstream and get, you know, give dry tuggers for $20 a whack. Like, I might just do both. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? I could see a future where I would do both, and I wouldn't even feel bad about it. Thank you, Grey Mulkin, first-time viewer, for dropping a T1 sub. That's very kind of you. The easy side hustle. Yeah, the easy side hustle they don't want you to know about. Rad Mama, how are ya? Oh, not gonna wait. I can't say that on YouTube. All right. Listen, what? No. Listen, I think you guys might have.
Molybdenum Carbide just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, thank you for the 15 months, Carbide. Thank you. Wait, am I already canceled on YouTube? Is that happening today? It's a fucking. We had a good run, YouTube. We had a good run. Apparently, there's some things I can't talk about. Shadow. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't stoop to Shadow Raid Legends. Working every single day for 45 plus days. Yeah, who wants that? Also, think of it a hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the donations. Bob. Oh, Jesus, Bob. Okay, hold up 1 second. Bob, thank you for the T1, the 10 T1 gifted subs. Yeah, I guess we're hyping. I guess we're hyping. God damn it. Why would we do this to us, Bob? Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the 10 T1 gifted. Truly. Lograth, you think I need to put... Wait a minute. Lograth, are you memeing or are you referring to the last run where we did High Life and I put the Autobong in the kitchen? Wait, is that in one of the VODs already? That's not in the second VOD, is it? Psychon, thank you for the T1 gifted sub. Oh, and it's to D-Light. D-Light is one of the organizers of Rimionship, and they were kind enough to allow Snoot and I to do some commentating for Rimionship. Don't go paying bills with your 10 T1 gifted subs. I've got about a half a bottle of Goose left. Oh, what's a meme? No, we did a High Life run. We were doing randomized runs during one of our attempts on Anomaly. And in one of them, Hey, Jesso, what's happening? We put the Autobong in the kitchen, and everybody kept passing out trying to get food. It was a good time. It was wild. The Jiso gang is here. You know what, Jiso? I stopped by the other day to watch you play some Battle Brothers, because that's a game I'm too dumb to play. Hey, Cutie Wasp, how are you? Thanks for coming over. Jiso, think of it a raid. Good afternoon. Police Light, welcome, Raiders. Oh, God. Why is this happening to me? Why are we police lighting today? Does anybody know? Also, we're cutting up some turkeys. I have no idea where those came from, but police light, to you and yours. Don't worry, I'm also too dumb to play it. Nah, buddy. I watched you play it. The Audubon Killbox Hentai Sailor is definitely, that's a thing. That's a thing. Again, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, maybe. All right, hold on, guys. Hold that. Everybody hold that thought. Critical, and we're gonna put textiles on here, and we're gonna paste in link, and then over here. I gotta clean this. I gotta clean out our catch-all room right there, and then we'll put apparel. We're gonna put apparel on here, and there we go. I know he's pretty good at it. I was watching him play the other day. I'm terrible. I'm just actually terrible at Battle Brothers. I don't play it enough. I don't play. Hey, Doc, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Wait, is that a level 5 hype train right now? Did we get new emotes and shit? What? Okay, thank you. Thank you, level 6. Hentai Sailor says that I've got no one to blame for myself but about the police light. It's true. It's true. I thought it would be fun to turn on the TTS, but I don't know now. Now I have to rethink my entire life. Let's put this here, and this is gonna hold the smoke leaf. Police light animated emote on Twitch. You know what? Probably soon. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be soon.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police light.
Thank you, mysterious, good-looking stranger on Twitch, for following Police light. Can anybody tell me why there's shooting happening? Oh, it's my favorite kind of shooting. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna talk to this guy. All right. I need to sell this guy all of my dirty underwear. I might switch over to Twitch just for the police light. You know, I wish that I was smart enough to like to consider the fact that I could bait people into Twitch with police light, but it was just an accident. Yeah, it was just an accident. I need a nothing. Did we sell everything? Bolt action and incendiary launcher. Let's sell those. Yo, that booty is perfect at that size, baby. Keep those. Keep all of that. And I feel like we're pretty good. All right. We need to do... Hey, dogs. Get out of here. Not like this. Not like that. Okay. We need to start getting everything moved around in here. And let's go ahead and grab another quad here. There we go. Hey, Taluan, thank you for the 500 bits. Guys, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate all of you. Let's get rid of this. And... Yo, we got a hype chest, baby. What's in there? Oh, we got new emotes. Okay. Beautiful. Hold on. Choo-choo, baby. Yep, new emotes. Thank you. All right. We gotta fix all this over here. What even is it? Obviously, it's a raccoon sloth dog that's blowing question marks. Don't ask me who question marks is. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys, there was a joke buried in there. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and just cut all this. Cut all this. I got places I need to be tonight. The best part of the hype trades is how much it does make you a little uncomfortable. But guys, we cleared the mech cluster. Open the map back up, baby. Another mech cluster goes down at the hands of your boy Killa. How does he do it? Every day he shows up on Twitch and now YouTube, and he farms W's. You know what? I don't even have any more pockets to put my dubs in, but I cleared that mech cluster without firing a single shot, chat. I'll do a guide. I'm gonna do a guide on that next. Also, I can do this now. There we go. A hype train, more like a it is anti-sailor. I do get a little uncomfortable when people donate a bunch, like genuinely uncomfortable. Which is it's a terrible quality for like somebody who makes his. I earn a living right now based on the generosity of strangers, and I'm the guy that doesn't want to like ask people for money. It's a conflict of interest, really. Sneap Dog, don't even know if YouTube is ready for this. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you over here, man. Appreciate you coming in tonight on YouTube. Sky's Fury farming W's like a slave rebellion, killing baby gray mold. Okay, that was not my fault. That was not my fault. If you think about it, okay, that was, I don't know whose fault it was, but baby Grey Molken getting shot in the nursery was tragic and also not my fault. Let's get a comms console in and a one of these and a one of these. All right, these should all be shut off right now because yeah, farm all that. You can't farm W's. The most you can farm are F's, but those fields are barren for a while. Yeah, you've been out of those for a while. I hear you. I hear you barking. All right, the kill box is like not terrible. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all these because we've got some designing, some interior decorating that we need to do. Someone come out here and I'm gonna area one to everybody right now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get our indoor growing in probably like kind of ish next to the kill box. The coop is in here doing research, and we've got our microelectronics in. Our power is looking okay, and we're gonna work on geothermals. We're gonna pop a fat geothermal. All right, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and do some planning here and see what we can find. I kind of want the... I mean, realistically, like, we've got a little bit of a weird... See, this isn't the greatest indoor growing. Actually, that might not be terrible. We might have to move that all over... Man. Shit. Okay, there is something else we could do. I don't know if we're brave enough to do it now. We need 1, 2, 3 wall go. What if we do this? That's still kind of terrible. We're better off, I think we're better off going side by side, even though there's just no really good way. I mean, our other option is we move it up and, I mean, we're still in like terrible fertility right there. I want to be honest with you, if we're like year-round growing, I don't even think it matters. Like, our food is not really too much of a problem. And we're going to have to bring this back a little bit anyway. Because I need to go 1, 2, 3 wall. Wait. 1, 2, 3 wall. Shit. I kind of want it to line up, though. God. Okay. Are you guys ready for the dumbest indoor growing you've ever seen? Do we even need 2 indoor growings? That's the other thing. Like, we can just eat people. God, I fucking hate it. This would be cut out anyway. Are you guys ready? Wait, are you guys ready to be... fuck it. You know what? Are you guys ready to be uncomfortable? Because I know I am. 1, 2, 3 wall. This is the best possible way to make it the least possible worst. But we still have like a bunch of like weird... We still have like a bunch of like weird spacing issues. Like here, but it's gonna be fine. Like, what do we even do with all of this up here? Okay. I'm gonna build it. Fuck it. Just let it ride, chat. Minefield? Maybe. I just swallowed. Minefield, maybe. You know what? I think there's plenty of things we could probably slap up there. Animals? We don't keep animals around here. I mean, maybe. We probably should keep the dogs up there. It's probably not a terrible... prison, hospital. Yeah, the containment. I mean, the problem is anybody... Okay, well, it's a fucking manhunter pack, I guess. We got some rhinoceros. Let's get everybody together here. I don't really want to put the... I mean, we could put the prison up there. I don't really want to put the hospital because I was going to put the hospital, like, back here-ish. And maybe the prison wouldn't be bad. All right, let's get everybody to their places. And let's make sure our chickens are ready to go. Chickens are... Oh my god, my chickens went fucking wild. Oh, okay. Okay, my combat chickens went wild. That's not great for us. Nobody likes that. I need all dogs to report to the front, please. Wait a minute, we can just summon... What? Hold on. Oh my god, we can't summon more. All right, well, Dizzy's tanking the rhinoceros. Also, I need a door. We need some doors up here. Well, here we go. Good luck, Dizzy. Don't get dead. Yo, the dog's up here. Oh, beautiful. You're a combat chicken. Oh my god, the dog's in here doing work right now, baby. Anti-sailor, you just got an 18 social pawn off rip. What in the world? Wait, what? Off who? I'm gonna finish these rhinos off with my bare hands, baby. I think my animals. You know what we could do is yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do my animals a solid since they're working for a living. These are working animals. I'm gonna give them... How many do we have? I'm gonna put 3 beds. They can fight. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Beautiful. Okay, all my rhinos just stanked up though. That's a bit of a bummer. Actually, just like unrestrict. You got an 18 social pawn? Yeah, that would be okay. Listen, we'll never do hauling. We see, please, you guys have to get it out of here. We see you just can't stand in there, dude. How bad? How bad is the exposure? Okay, Killa, you could help. Oh, Biku's got that one. There we go. There we go. Also, if we get a grape, I don't even think we can get a grape wall. We haven't activated the monolith. We probably should. Should probably burn all these bodies first, and then we'll activate the monolith. And then we'll pop off on some anomaly. We should probably also replace all of these exterior door. Oh, wait a minute. Marble. What were these? Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we're going to go ahead and put rice in here. We're probably going to swap that over to corn pretty soon. We can put that in there. We can go ahead and put some cotton in here. And then we can add some psychoid. No, don't roof it, guys. Come on. Why would you do these? We're not ready yet. We're not ready for the indoor growing yet. Combat supplier. You know what? If I can buy a I'm so lazy. If I could just buy a smoke launcher right now. Are you There's no way there's no way that's a toxic fallout. Okay, bud. Do these guys have a smoky for $581? Fine. We know you're lazy, Killa. What's up, Bob? How you been? Well, you know what? I'm actually a genius. Chat, because we just got the indoor growing in and the toxic fallout is here. Let's go ahead and build a roof area here-ish. And we're gonna need a new zone. Manage areas, new area, and this one is gonna be small. That was actually W timing. Actually W timing for this because I mean the problem is I don't really have a good way to get I don't really have a good way to get the lights. We should probably go ahead and haul this. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna not you guys, yeah, you guys in small. And you guys in area 1, we got to get the roof built. Get all the porn hauled. I mean, we've got plenty of food. I'm not too worried about it just yet. Imperial waste drop. Advanced components. UV psychic sensitivity. I mean, I really want to run those out to the edge of the map right now. What we can do, though, is get this powered. We'll get the roof up. We'll get this powered. We're not going to turn it on just yet. In fact, let's go ahead and turn off sewing. Let's finish it up. We've got cotton there. We've got psychoid there. Just stop by to hear some Randakilla quotes. See some death and rants, and Gray do some of his famous clipping here and there. Nah, listen. Bob, I've gotten too good at RimWorld since you were last year. Like, all we do is just farm W's and be bored now. I wish it wasn't true. Okay? I wish it wasn't true. All we do is farm dubs and be bored. I don't think we need that much heal root, but YOLO. Turn it all off. All right. And I think all I really am going to need... All right, everybody's back in small. Wait, did we build the traps? We probably do need to build... I'm going to let everybody stop getting dementia for a minute. Jesus, Cooper's got asthma. I'm going to let everybody stop getting dementia for a minute. Then we're going to have to go out and rebuild the traps out there. Yo, what's up, Snoot? How are you? No, you know what? I'm reimagining the intros, and this is just part of it. That's all. I did some Firebot pruning, and don't worry. Snoot, you are still our #1 Snooper fan. Also, welcome back. It was a pleasure to be in your stream of the other day and see. I didn't get to get through all of your PowerPoint about your trip to Japan, but you're here on a very special day because today is my first day that I have ever multi-streamed, and we are also live on YouTube. Okay, and they're a lot nicer to me on YouTube than Twitch is. So I don't know. I don't know what that means, but. You know, this is just where we are right now. It's just a statement of fact. I'm not trying to draw any conclusions. How about you farm board and be dubs instead? You know what? Sometimes Hentai Sailor on YouTube, we do farm board and be dubs. We are working on geothermals right now. We're just going to bang research while we have the toxic fallout. Snoot TV, hello. I am a nice person on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you're busted. We know who you are. Also, hey Snoot, how are you? Snoot, I'm very happy that it sounds like you had a good time, other than being maybe a little sick while you spent 6 months in Japan. But welcome back. It was really nice to have you back and see that you went live. Also, your PowerPoint where you show where you went to every day, a date range, gave me anxiety because all I could think about was all the travel involved in getting from point A to point B. Excessive Ace. What YouTube is nice? This is crap. We've been here farming W's from the start. We're OG. I didn't say that you weren't OG W farming watchers, Excessive. All I said is that the YouTube people are nicer, okay? But also, how are you? My meat is popping, which I, don't love. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel or you're on YouTube, Snoot is a fantastic streamer. Does a lot of art streams, does a lot of RimWorld streams. She's a good person. She's a good entertainer, and I'm a big fan. You missed out on so much killer lore. Yeah, we've got the lore command now once an hour. Once an hour, we've got our lore command. Guys, I don't know how to make this entertaining. We're just going to sit here and be bored for a little bit. The YouTube people are you Bonfire, are you saying that I haven't had an opportunity to make the YouTube people bitter and jaded yet? I haven't had years of corrupting them into bitterness and jadedness. It's probably true. Wait, you want to hear the blue spoon lore? Oh, you know what? We should add the blue spoon. Gray, can you make a note to add the blue spoon lore? The blue spoon lore is when you go to basic training. So I went to Paris Island basic training after I joined the military out of high school. So I joined the Marine Corps, and you go to basic training. And one of the things that you have to do when you go into basic training is you have to learn how to throw a grenade. Okay, and the way the grenade thing works is they get everybody together. And you do a dummy grenade first. So every person, you're wearing a flak vest, you're wearing your helmet, like everything. And you go into this pit and you pull the pin on a fake grenade and you throw it. The drill instructor will say pull and throw. So he says pull, you pull. He says throw, you throw. And the drill instructor is literally in the pit with you. In case you drop the grenade, they will grab you and jump out of the bunker so that if the grenade explodes, it doesn't kill you both, right? So just to be clear, you get into this pit, you get a fake grenade. The drill instructor says pull, you pull the pin, they say throw, you throw the fake grenade downrange. If you fuck this up with the fake grenade, you have to do it again, but they put a blue spoon in the front of your helmet strap. So you're walking around with your helmet on in boot camp at grenade training with a blue spoon tucked in the front of your helmet. And that lets the drill instructor know when you go to do the live grenade that you messed up the fake grenade, that you were incapable of pulling the pin and throwing a grenade. Somehow you did it backwards. I don't know. So the blue spoon was like always, it was like an insult. When you call somebody a blue spooner, it's like you can't do something as simple as pull a pin on a grenade and then throw an explosive device far enough away from your body that it doesn't kill you. So being a blue spooner was kind of synonymous with like not being able to follow simple instructions. That was the blue spoon lore. 1 minute town overview possible. Hey, all's SC2. Yeah, we could do a quick town overview. We just started this run about 4.5 hours ago. This is a fresh run as of 4.5 hours ago. Just for background, we do have some Warhammer 40k mods on that we're not even close to being able to research or craft just yet. So we're going to be doing kind of a blend of Warhammer 40k with SOS2, which is the Save Our Ship 2. We're going to be doing a little bit of that. So this is like us just getting stable. This is like we're just like, do we have enough food? We're trying to get a good collection of people, etc. We're working on becoming stable. But if you want the base tour, we basically, hold on, I'm going to let us out for a minute to get this done. We've got trap maze here with kill box, standard meat grinder, shotgun kill box, close range kill box here. This is going to end up being our indoor growing. The problem is we don't have the power for it just yet. We are researching geothermals. We'll probably go ahead and drop one geothermal unit and then get our indoor growing up. We just ended up with a toxic fallout, so everybody's kind of contained to being inside and getting research done. So we're going to have probably kill box here. Hospital will probably go somewhere here. Prison will probably go somewhere over here. This is our barracks here, and it's very unclean. Somebody's not cleaning. So this is our barracks, our dining room, our recreation room. We've got enough art in there to get the beauty above 6, so we get all of the mood buffs for impressive rec room, impressive barracks, and impressive dining room. This is our storage right now, which are we're just kind of cleaning it out now. As we go ahead and get our crafting center of excellence up in here. So we've got our tailoring bench in here. We probably also need to go ahead and get our machining table in here. And with both of those, we could probably go ahead and drop one of these here, and we'll get this here. Yeah, so Killbox, indoor growing for the toxic fallout. This is our barracks dining room and our recreation room. This is our freezer here. We are running nutrient paste expanded, so these are holding all of our nut paste meals. Got a couple of batteries in there we can probably move out. We've got our starter prison over here, and then we're just doing a little light researching here. That is it so far. So we're gonna go ahead and finish building out probably the hospital over here. We'll get the prison in here. We'll get a little room over here where we can burn the dead bodies that we get here. We'll put a couple doors in. We still need to get a ritual room set up. We still need to activate the monolith. We probably will be doing Anomaly. So we're just chilling right now, waiting for this toxic fallout to go away. I'm gonna put us back into small. We got all of our traps and a trap maze done up there. I have to see what we missed in chat. Is that toxic fallout run circle on YouTube? Sorry, I stepped out for a minute. Yeah, we ended up getting toxic fallout, which is funny because we just put the indoor growing in, which is like a counter to toxic fallout, but we're not able to power it just yet. Yep, you're welcome, Alls SC2. Thank you. So we're basically going to be doing, as long as we just don't die to some bullshit, but we
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police light.
Hey, police light to you, mysterious, good-looking stranger with great taste in streams. So we will be doing some Warhammer 40k. We're using Grimworld's Grimworld suite of mods right now. Well, not now, but we will be for weapons, armor, and vehicles. And then we will also be using Phonic Moss's genes and something else for something else. I feel like we probably can just go ahead and bang this real quick. Let's just go ahead and slap this on and get it powered, and we'll just go ahead and wait until everybody is done with their toxic fallout. Yep, so we are playing Losing is Fun, which is 220% threat, and I'm gonna try to do a couple of endings this run if we don't die. If we don't just fall over dead, we'll try to get a couple of different runs done. Let's get Psychite Refining done. What are we doing for? We've only got 9 components. In the morning, I'm gonna let everybody out, and we've got a mad beaver out there. It's just gonna go in the kill trap. Dang newbie, good afternoon. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. We're looking pretty good right now. We're just chilling. Our wealth is we're at 52,000 wealth. I'm not really worried about too much right now. Like, I doubt we're gonna get drop pod raiders. Everything else is just gonna die in the kill box. I'm really not set up to tank right now. I'm missing the ghouls. I'm missing the ghouls from Anomaly. You would never, Viz. You would never. All right, we're just gonna pop this research. I'm gonna keep just popping this research that we could do with the basic benches for right now, since we're stuck in here. We're always only 3 hairs away from a wipe. Okay, Doc. I feel like that's a pretty glass half empty take right there. Okay. Hentai Sailor, what schedule are your pawns on right now? Do you have a go-to schedule? Yeah, I'm going to show you my go-to schedule. This is it. This is how I do it. This is it. This is the lazy man schedule right here. We do a couple hours of recreation at night for a little bit of mood to make sure that they get the impressive recreation mood buff, and they get to do whatever they want. The only time I'll really give people like a work schedule is if it's like, if I've got a genie, you know that thing where at your job where the harder you work and the more quality you are, the more value you bring, the harder you're expected to work. If I have like a genie that's like my constructor, like from my human privacy or something, and I need to like just like shit rip some weapons and get up, like I'll give them a schedule, but rarely. I don't think I've ever done biphasic and stuff like that. Also gunsmithing. There we go. Yeah, I just do lazy schedule and just let them... I let my pawns do whatever, you know? I want them to be happy. I want them to have some time for themselves. Time to spend with their loved ones. Also, we probably should determine whether we're making babies or not. We do... I think we do have some couples. Dizzy and I... Dizzy's opinion of me is 90... Or, sorry, is 100. I am a quality husband. I'm also the chaplain, which is kind of a big deal. Lurk Queen. Oh, God. Do we need bait babies? Hentai Sailor on YouTube, he said one of the first things you started when you started Rimble was Adam's biphasic. I mean, it's my understanding that biphasic is probably good for circumstances where you need mood. Right, I could be wrong about this, but like my understanding of biphasic is like when there's times that are very stressful or pawns that are very stressed, like biphasic is good, but we just take drugs. That's all. All right, I'm gonna let everybody out to build. Let's go out and build real quick. The Arco wombs. Remember the? Yeah, we did Arco rooms. Not Arco rooms, but Arco wombs. I learned my rimworld stress from Killa. I'm too lazy to get good. That's what I like to hear right there, Cambam. That's what I like to hear. Also, we're gonna stop sewing that. Oh geez. There's guys, I did not dev mode any of these. Also, if we get this if the toxic fallout kills every animal on my map and then we get one of those gray paws, that'll be fun. You did have 11 babies. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why you would do this to us, but... All right, there we go. Let's get that bill. Jeez. I only have one component left. We can't even make guns. Let's get blowback operation done. Yeah, I feel like you... Sorry, I just bumped my mic. I feel like you end up with bad babies, right? If you do growth vats, I end up with bad babies. All right, our power is going nuts right now. We're looking good, but I still don't think we need to turn on the intergrowing just yet. I've got a good feeling. That this toxic fallout is about to leave. And we still need to double wrap the base and nipple door it. We also probably should prioritize a thing, okay? And I think you guys know exactly what I mean. Nah, hentai, nah. Oh god, with grave infant illness, no. Listen, we birth our babies with tender, loving care here, okay? We don't have any grave... Hold on, we also get dementia sometimes. Yeah, we don't get grave infant illness here, okay? We birth our babies with tender, loving care. Hey, Ferdy, thank you for the T1 gifted sub to Police Light for... God damn it. And then say, hey, just joined the stream a few minutes ago. Is losing is fun like a challenge mode? No, losing is fun is a difficulty. It's a standard difficulty storyteller setting. So basically, if you look at your storyteller settings, we're on Randy Random, and it is this one here. It is the highest standard story difficulty before you go into custom. And the thing about losing is fun is that it is 220% threat, meaning that the threats that you face are going to be larger in scale. This is a incorrect like method. All the sweat lords will correct me on this, but to make it simple, is the standard adventure story is a 60% threat. So if you're playing on a basic adventure story, which is this one here, it's a 60% threat, meaning playing on losing is fun. It means that your threat is roughly 4 times larger. So if 3 people would have rated you on adventure story, 12 people would probably rate you on losing is fun. If 10 people would have rated you on adventure story, then, you know, 35 or 40 people would rate you on losing is fun. The other difference is with the losing is fun is that you get a -10 to your colonist mood. So if you were playing on, the difference between playing on adventure story and losing is fun is that you just take an immediate -10. Am I getting well actually? You get just a flat -10 to your colonist mood. So usually I would have full green bars here. You can see some people are orange and upset. And then the last thing is there's a couple of other things, but primarily it also reduces your harvest, mining, butchering yield, your research speed, kind of slows the gameplay down quite a bit. Yeah. And if anybody ever wants to know what the differences are, you can see them down here in custom. If you come down here and you click on peaceful threat scale is 10%, and you can see the harvest yields and mining yields are 120. Community builder is 30%, 120. Adventure story is 60%, 100. Strive to survive, 100, 100. And then, you come up here and it's, wait. There you go, 220 here. So the other thing that I would say, if you enjoy that, if you enjoy that type of difficulty, you can actually up the threat to 500%. And if losing is fun isn't actually hard enough for you, then you can crank all these sliders up. If you're like, hey, listen, I love getting food poison. I love infections killing my pawns. I love when I get malaria and everybody dies. I love getting friendly fired. You can crank these up. You can make the game as hard or as easy as you want to make it. Absolutely. It is completely, the ball is in your court. I play in easy mode on combat action types of game, but strategy sims like this, hard mode all day. Good for you. I suck. Listen, I've got 6,000 hours in this game and I'm terrible. So, but I'm also bad. There are people that have 300 hours that are better than me. I just love playing the game. I really don't care about being good at it. I just like the wacky shit that happens when I'm bad. Hold on 1 second. We got a question on YouTube. Sky, have you seen Randy plus Cassandra Storyteller mod? It combines the two, almost doubling the events. I have not seen that. No. But I will say, if you look at the Steam Workshop, the Parry Persistent has 1 event a day. I like Parry a lot, especially because he pushes you for high pop. He likes to push to high pop. You get a lot of water events. You get a lot of transport pod crashes and things like that. I've heard Killa explain this like 50 times, and I still love to see how excited he is every time. I'm a simple man. Guys, we're getting raided, and what on earth is this little baby raid? What? Really? Oh, do we have any bangers? Let's do a quick banger check. Ooh. Jogger melee. Okay. Jogger ugly likes to shoot. Let's go. Kind. Give me a banger, guys. Let's get everybody up here. These guys are just gonna die to my traps. We did it, chat. I don't know how we do it every time we come up here. We farm them dubs. This person is an ist. We're not going to take them. And Flamingo is kind, melee, and plants. I don't hate this person, despite the fact that they tried to come kill me. Also, they're missing a leg. Okay. I'm gonna area 1 us. Let's see if we can save them. Also, I'm not using a medicine. I'm gonna tend you without medicine, loser. And go 6 hours. He's got 5 holes to fill here. 7 hours. 9 hours. Just capture. Also, do you remember that time we did not put doors in here despite talking about it 7 times? Also, small. We'll do this. That's good. I need everybody back in small. Wait, did we get the? Let's get the traps done first. Y'all can get a little bit of toxic build up and get those traps done. Lure Queen taking the initiative to get out here. Her right arm. Wait, how did she get Rottweiler teeth bit? I'm the only one that's had the Rottweilers. Doc Green Thumb, you multi-boxing over on YouTube. Thank you, Doc Green Thumb. I appreciate your support of the channel and the lengths that you're willing to go to do so. You might be a terrible Path of Exile player, but you are a good stream supporter and viewer, and that's the most important thing. Yeah, this Fallout is cramping my style. It's only been...
Police Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police Light.
Okay. Wait, are we keeping both police lights, or should we just do a police light start? I don't know. I can randomize. I can go to Twitch alerts and randomize what the person's saying, but I don't know. Do we want... How many police lights do we really need? How do we do? We are mostly good. Okay, it's an accident, Queen. It's actually an accident. I turned TTS on for the subs. I didn't realize that I turned it on for the follow notification, and I didn't realize it was going to say the police light every time. That is a thing that just happened on today's stream, and it's a complete accident. Nick, you're using the kill box. I have a question. What if the inside block on the wait a minute. What if the inside block on the 2 block lines was a barrier and not a wall? I think we would have to probably look at the cover effectiveness is 55 versus cover effectiveness is 75. If I understand your question correctly, it looks like you would be losing 25% cover effectiveness. All right, this guy, Flamingo, can walk now. All right, let's go ahead and get this person... No, not released, converted. I'm going to go hit him with the old Jedi mind trick. Ooh, 69 to 53. We also have to kill these dryads because they went wild. We can't change it now, Aeroscar. We got to leave in both police lights. Oh, my goodness. But also, think of it follows. Hey, Swick, hold on. I missed Swick. I've been hoping to see you on. You recently did an Anomaly playthrough. I did. Hey, Swick, sorry I missed your note. I did just complete an Anomaly playthrough maybe 3 days ago. Also, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Can you recall what you had in your settings for Anomaly threats? I've had mine at 100, but still receive normal threats. I did whatever the basic was. I don't think I touched the Anomaly threats at all. Happy Wednesday. The shops finally have eggnog. I might do a little eggnog this year. I'm not usually a nogger. I don't usually drink eggnog, and I might this year. I might get a little festive with it. I might get festive. I had whatever the basic settings were, Swick. Yeah, I use the Anomaly start, no tweaks. Thank you, Gray. You already drink a liter of eggnog. God damn. I feel like that's like drinking a liter of milk. Like, how on earth is he... Like, I'm not... I'm gonna have to go to the RimWorld Discord, as I think it's broken. I mean, I would like probably gonna ask all the standard questions, like, you know, mod settings, like stuff like that. You know what I mean? If you have any mods on. Flak armor is about to be done. We are nowhere near having oh my god, I have no components. We are like flat busted and broke right now. But we're getting a lot of research done for stuff that we can't even use. We still don't need to get the indoor growing started. We still got a little bit of corn left, and we do have enough power. But I think we're still just going to wait. I need a trader. That's what I need. And once we get stable, we need to activate the monolith as well. But we've got a bunch of things we're doing in the meantime. Every time I hear that doo-doo, I think it's the Fallout going away, but it's just Randy tricking me. I don't know why Randy would do this, chat. You activated the monolith instantly? Does that mean I'm screwed? No, I just think if you activate the monolith, you will start receiving monolith incidents. An incident rate that is set. You can see the anomaly incident rate if you go to options and gameplay, modify, custom, and you can change your anomaly incident rates in here. So right now, while the anomaly threats are inactive, so 8%, we've gotten some shamblers. When the monolith is active, we'll receive 30%, which is balanced. And then the study efficiency is how much research XP we'll get for studying the entity. So you can change this if you want. You just come in here and you can just use this slider, Sightstealers on YouTube, for however you want to balance your anomaly experience. Yes, Wick, sorry, I was answering a question over on YouTube. No, I don't think you're screwed, Anti-Sailor. I would say, geez. I'm just so excited to tell you about Anomaly, but I don't want to ruin it for you. I would say have a room set up where you'll be able to capture some entities, because that's going to be step one. Well, step one is don't die to Anomaly entities, and step two is try to capture them. You just want to try to down a couple of them and capture them so you can start researching them. You're running on planes, so then roughly 30% of your threats should be Anomaly related. The other thing of note is that in your research, you can research something called void provocation, and void provocation will guarantee a random anomaly event, which is one of the way we kind of powered through the end of our anomaly as we kind of got established and we felt like we were ready to kind of finish anomaly. We just started doing the void provocation ritual on cooldown, which you can research in your anomaly tree at the very top. The first thing should be void provocation, but I like to go with the entity containment so we can start snatching them up and then tickling them to get our XP, from them. All right, this toxic fallout is harshing my mellow a little bit. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do a little bit of moving some shit around. Let's go ahead and move this here. I need a little bit of space in here. If we're just gonna be sitting in here, then let's go ahead and start getting all of this together. All right, there's no way I'm out of wood. Oh. Really? I didn't have any wood in stock? Oh, I think it was replacing the traps. Okay, well, this is awkward. Yeah, the toxic fallout is really cramping my style now. Can I keep them all in one room, or do you need multiple cells? You know what, Hentai Sailor? I did individual cells. I don't think that's the right play. I think that you can keep them all in one room, but I think that you are going to need some containment devices to keep them from escaping. Again, I want to be a little vague because I don't really want to ruin it for you, but I think you can put them in one room, and as you start researching the different anomaly things, you'll find different ways to increase the the total containment for each of the entities. There are some things that you could build next to them. There are some things you could point at them and things like that. But I think all you want to do is make sure that you have. I did the separate rooms because I was worried about them breaking out, but I'm not convinced that was the most efficient way. This run, I'm probably gonna do. I might do like one room up here and then use some funky ways to keep them from breaking out. That boom rat can just be mad out there. Okay, we're all mad, boom rat. We're all mad. You ain't special. Okay, bud. If that burns, that better not burn. Okay, bud. Okay. That's toxic. That's just straight talk. If that burns all of my spike traps, everybody just go put that fire out. Everybody go put that fire out. Nobody's got time for this shit. Also, get me a little bit of, give me a little power in here. All right, guys, that's done. We're actually getting a ton of research done. Mortal, what's going on? I got bad news. Get this in. Wait, did the toxic fallout's gone, chat? It is time. It's time to unleash the beast. I need some wood. What do we got here? Oh, that's adamantium right there. Okay, well. We also need to hunt these dryads. Are they listed here? They are. Somebody go hunt those dryads so we can summon new ones when we need them. And we probably can just go ahead and... Well, it's the 3rd of September. How are we doing on food? I mean, we're doing plenty well on food. I still don't think we need our indoor growing. 3rd of September, we can plant until the 11th. I'm just going to keep that off there. The Industrial Jubilee. Also, we need to convert Koopa. Cooper is kind of screwing us. Is this guy getting converted at all? He is getting converted. Somebody come wake up and go convert him a little harder while he's sleeping. There we go. All right, so we got a lot of things that we need to do right now. Jesus, there's so many dead bodies out there. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the plunge right now and not do that. There's got to be components on this map somewhere. We haven't farmed a single component. And we need to activate the monolith when we're ready. We still do have a bunch of steel. We have some close steel. That's ceramite. So we have ceramite. We have adamantium. Adamantine. Let's get this. All right, that guy is converted. Let's go ahead and put them on recruit. Is Cooper kind? Oh, he's just greedy. Okay. All right, perfect. So we're going to, over here, do critical, and we're going to do some lazy stockpiles. You might take it to a mountain, give them individual stells for... I like the... Here's the real win, Hentai Sailor. Individual rooms with the red colored lights in them for ultimate spoopiness. Let's get some uranium in there, and we need some components. Relic components, copy. Paste the link, let's do that. And in here. Critical, and we're gonna put weapons in here. Probably did this backwards, but that's fine. We'll get our weapons out of there. I think we got a smoky. All right, we do have the smoke launcher. Looking good. I feel like we're getting close. Let's get the advanced lights going. I feel like we're spending too much time getting set up, okay? Just before, I know we're all thinking it, and I'm the only one brave enough to say it. But we're going to double wall, nipple door, everything. I do kind of also... Actually, I guess I don't want to get rid of those. Wait, those are 900. Okay. I think we talked about this the other day, that the raw granite walls are like 900. I should just smooth those. Yo, does anybody want a Mechanator again? Where's my Mechanator thing? The very scary raiders are here, and they're attacking immediately. I don't think anybody's scared of them at all. Let's make sure we have our animals. All right, this is good. We're going to do a recruitment drive. Oh my god. The people in the YouTube comments that hate trap mazes definitely feel a disturbance in the force right now. Neurotic and abrasive. Unwavering. Oh, what did they bring me though? Chain shotties? Okay, bud. We see congratulations on your chain shotgun. Everybody else gets to die. What's that? Bolt action rifle. We don't need it. Heavier auto pistol. Yeah, just let those people die. And I'm going to unrestrict us and unforbid everything. If we get a gray paw, I don't think we're going to get a gray paw. If we get I almost said gray poupon. You dare use traps to trap enemies? Listen, Hentai Sailor. Every morning, the first thing I do is I make a coffee. It's an Americano. Okay? It's a double shot of espresso into hot water. And I bring myself, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, Hentai Sailor? And I sit at my computer. And the first thing that I want to do is get through my YouTube comments. And it's like, hey, Killa, great video. So helpful. You know, thanks for taking the time to put this together. I'm like, fucking, hey, rock on. Listen, rock on. Some people are like, it's good, but, you know, I prefer a mountain base. And I'm like, hey, listen, mountain basers. You know, you mountain basers, do your thing. And other people are like, oh my God, this is so helpful. 1,000 hours. I didn't know. Hey, listen, you're awesome. But then there's like 1 out of every 20 comments is like, who the fuck do you think you are? Use the kill box. It's not how the game is supposed to be played. You know, it's like those folks, you know? It's the you're having fun wrong folks. And I just gotta, you know, you just gotta deal with it. You read them. First thing he's doing is setting traps. Yeah, is that you, QT Wasp? Or is it you on fucking YouTube? Just losing your mind because of my trap maze? I'm gonna make sure every fucking thing I ever show on YouTube has a trap maze. By definition, they are judgmental. Yeah, I just you know, I hate to complain about it because, like, listen, I appreciate people watching the video and I sound like such a baby about it, but it's just crazy. Like, just today there was somebody that was like, oh. One guy actually said to me today, I hope he's in YouTube right now. He said to me today, if you're going to use a trap maze, you might as well just go into dev mode and use the destroy command. Like it's, and I replied to him like, oh yeah, it's absolutely the same thing. There's no difference between using dev mode to kill something and using the tools that the game gives you, like the traps and all that. I was like, they're both the same. Totally agree. Try to kill him with kindness. And he was like, yeah, but like maybe you should just get good. You know, like if you're relying on trap mazes, you're not going to learn how to play the game and you're not going to have fun. And I'm like, oh God, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the day the stupid comments, yeah. Well, you know what the problem is? The AI is going to learn to leave the stupid comments, so we'll never know, Mortal Smurf. We'll never know. The dead internet theory. But yeah, it's tying in on his alts. Yeah. I was joking earlier. I was joking earlier, Mortal, that you know you always just seem like the nicest guy. That my headcanon is that it's you on like 10 different alt accounts just trolling me. That's my headcanon. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Mortal just seems too nice all the time. There's no way that anybody could always be so nice and kind and polite and helpful. He's definitely trolling me on 10 YouTube accounts. Sky's Fury and Henty Sailor on YouTube are saying police light, trap maze, police light, and police light skill issue, police light. More gaslighting. Nothing but gaslighting in this chat. Just to be clear, it's an absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. I'm not watching streams on YouTube if I probably wouldn't tell someone how to play their game. Wait, I'm not watching streams on YouTube. If I wouldn't tell someone how to play. Yeah, I've never understood the backseating. Like, I've never really been compelled to backseat, so it's just not like a frame of reference that I have. But it's you know, I get it. Everybody does their own thing, you know. I need everybody cutting plans. I get the same comments with none of these things you say. I mean, it's a little more true that they're right in my stuff, but yeah, none of these things you say work. It's the wood base people too. I'm just gonna start linking them your stream. I wouldn't do that because I don't want to send those fucking maniacs to you, but. Ron Zerker says only if the streamer asks for help and I'll say something. Yeah. I'm a big believer that the backseating like kills the content in my channel, because the majority of people are watching my channel because they want to see the failure, and I find the failure funny. There are times when I want it, like I can think of maybe 2 times that I've been asked to be backseated in like the last year. But I think it like steals content. Like that's the reason why I don't enjoy it, is because I think it steals content from the viewers. Really, it steals the fun for me, but it also, like, if somebody backseated everything I was doing wrong, it would decrease the number of things that would lead to something fun happening, and I think that's the tragedy in it. Yeah. Sky's Fury, you say you use trap mazes. If they're a crutch, call me Tiny Tim. Nah, I don't think they're a crutch. I love watching people play the way they play. Here's the thing that I love about RimWorld, I think in a lot of these games, is that everybody plays it so differently. You know, in Mortal Stream, like, I really want to do... Like, he does some things that I love, and it is... I love watching him have, like, 100 hives on his map, and him kind of masterfully using it as a defense mechanism against raids, or the Dead Life Dust. Like, those are all things that I want to do, but I don't think I'm good enough to be able to really execute it. But, you know, you go watch different people... You know, Czar has a different way than Dagoth or Lurk Queen or, Ilana Orama. Like, everybody's bases look a little different. Everybody kind of does a little different thing. So, I don't know. I don't want to make it like a weird, cringe group hug moment, but I think there's a certain charm in how people's personalities kind of come out into what they're building. I think that's super cool. Hold on. Let's get these. I made your recipe, but I substituted out the eggs oil in all-purpose flour that didn't turn out right. Energy. That's me every time I follow a guide, though. Yeah, that's me every time I follow a guide. There are 5 to 10% of people who are just saying absolute nonsense. Yes. Yeah. I also think, and I don't begrudge anybody playing the game, the game the way they want to play, but I also think there's like the wooden base, like people get really hung up on tiny little things that are weird to me. And it's like the wooden base people are like, you know, I don't know, like, does it suck when your base burns down? Sure. But like, there's so many people that are just like, so like, I don't want to say toxic, but they're just so like anti these tiny, stupid little things that are kind of inconsequential 99% of the time. It doesn't make sense. At least to me. Yeah, Wasp, that's a really good point. Yeah, it's not about you personally, but about having the enjoyable experience. I know I've told this story before, and a lot of you have heard it. Some of you are here for it, but we were playing Crusader Kings 3, and we had a strict no backseating rule. Like, the mods were literally deleting anything that was, like, even implying a backseat. Somebody logged in on an alt account and said, I'm going to tell you this, and you'll never see me again. And it was a wall of text about like secession, like how secession works in Crusader Kings 3, right? Like who gets the crown, like who doesn't, all of that shit. And then they just left, and we looked it up. It was like less than an hour old account, and it was like somebody literally made an account on Twitch to come explain to me how secession works on an account that we wouldn't ban them on their main. It is wild. It is wild to me. Wait, Flamingo? Did we actually do this? Flamingo is fail pale. I love watching people with wooden bases because watching them burn is low-key funny because they usually always recover. Yeah, well, I mean, look, there are advantages to wood bases, especially early game. They're just so fast to build, and even if your base burns down, you can just rebuild it really quickly. It's like 2 work per cell, you know? Hold on, I gotta catch up on YouTube here. I like building whatever fits my group's aesthetic, whether it be steel or wood or stone or whatever. Yeah, I remember when I first started, I thought I was smarter than everybody because I was building steel bases because I didn't know that I was going to quickly run out of steel and not be able to build anything ever. All right, hold up, guys. Cooper, we gotta hold on. Cooper and I gotta have a talk. I'm gonna take Cooper to the no-no room. Cooper, I need you to just think about who do you really believe, right? Hold on. Here we go. Convert. Yeah. You always, start with wood and upgrade it later. Yep. I was so shook when I discovered steel was flammable. Yeah, that definitely does seem weird, doesn't it? Let's grab these. And let's see if we have this up. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Cooper is our main researcher, and we got to get him converted. We have intense bigotry, and he was making everybody upset as spaghetti. If only the alpha beavers ate the wooden base, that would be like a fun bit of flavor. Guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and min-max. Hold on, I gotta go ahead and min-max here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, except for Dizzy. That should be good. This is not good. Who is that? Fail Pale. Fail Pale and Biku should be able to handle the planting since we're not really doing any right now, but let's go ahead and get that. The mining and drilling is going to be good for now. The drugs is going to be good for now. Question mark. Crafting. Let's get you trained up. You're at 9. You're at 9. You're at 4. We don't need art right now. We don't need this. And we're just going to go right straight down the line, baby. Hold on, I gotta catch up on comments here in a minute. All right, beautiful. Yo, I think we're perfectly min-maxed right now. Perfectly min-maxed. And, all right. What else do we have going on? If we get a Great Paul, it's gonna be bad news. Cooper is having a mental break, and we're popping off on research still. We have not touched any of our other research. The Grimworld stuff. What do we need? Auto guns. Okay, if I remember correctly... Wait, Imperium furniture? Okay. Okay. I don't think that we can make any of this stuff until we have this fabrication, which requires this, which requires advanced fabrication. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Factoria has a bit of a hyper optimization problem with the community. Yes. Yeah. I was watching somebody the other day that was like, people were just coming in and being like, oh yeah, you need 7 of these for every one of those. You need 3 of these for every 2 of those. It was actually wild. It was wild. Hold on, let me catch up on chat here. Apparently, according to Titan, steel, it's not supposed to be pure steel, but flammable materials reinforced with steel, hence being flammable. Listen, it's Titan's game. Who am I to argue with him? My friend thought steel wasn't flammable either. When he found out otherwise, he managed to save his base in time. Yeah, when you think that your base is not flammable, but then you find out, oopsies, it might be. I'm gonna start double walling and nipple dooring. Let's start double wall. Let's get our double walls and nipple doors all taken care of here. Shit. Well, we fucked up. We should have done it on the outside. It's too late now. Class green small sculpture. 100 beauty. For 5 days? Dude. Hold on. I'm gonna give Dizzy some honor right now. We probably do need somebody to make this person some meals, though. Now, the problem is I don't really have anything to make these meals out of, do I? Well, this is gonna get awkward. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of hunting. We'll make him some meals out of some kangaroos and deer. What's your favorite RimWorld content mod? Listen. Do you really want to know what my favorite RimWorld content mod is? Are you really going to make me admit this? Are you really going to make me admit my favorite RimWorld content mod live in front of all these people? It's Moyos. It's Moyos. It's Moyos. It's Moyos. I love the Moyos, okay? It's the Moyos. They're amazing, and I love them. And it's cringe, and I'm cringe, and I'm comfortable with it, and all is right in the world. Yeah. The Moyo. I haven't used Tilt... Why do you guys keep bringing up Tilt Soil from 2 years ago? I haven't used Tilt Soil for 2 years, Aeroscar. 2 years, my guy. Okay, bud. Nah, I love the Moyos. The Moyos are so good. Yep. Smurf got it. The sexy sea slugs, baby. Yeah, I love them. I love the aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of their armor, their weapons. I mean, they've got their... I love their fabrication chains. I love their drugs. They've got their own geothermals. They've got machines that you use, hearts to make blood pumping machines that you use to make your drugs. Like, everything about it's so cool. I love it. This bull could... Hold on. Components. That's all I'm going to say. Give me all your components. They got that booty? They do. They do. We're going to go ahead and drop a load on this guy because I have got platypus leather from somewhere. I don't know. Don't ask me. Please sure. I'm going to sell this guy my nasty underwear too. No one heard of the Omnicore drill, if that's not the... So the Omnicore, I think, is from the Rim Factory. I think it's from Rim Factory. The Omnicore, where you just tell it, like, hey, I would like 50,000 steel, please. And then it's just like, okay, here you go. Here's your 50,000 steel, sir. Showcase the mods? Wait, what do you... which ones? All the neutral mean... Actually... Do you mean like on stream, or do you mean like YouTube style, or... Oh, Moyos? Yeah, I can show you Moyos. Look, Moyos is like either you love the Moyos or you hate them. Where's my... Okay. Either you love Moyos or you hate them, and I get why people hate them, but... Whoops. So the right Moyo is actually hasn't been updated by the mod author, but it's this one right here. Moyos from the depth, and actually Gray just put the link in. So here's the reason why I like the Moyos. Okay, first of all, they're sexy sea slugs. Okay, I'm a big fan, and they come with their own... These are the blood packs. They bleed like a blue blood. This is and they make serum out of them. So you take this, which is they're bags of blood, which are kind of like hemogen bags, and you make this serum, and then you use this serum and you combine it with the drugs of RimWorld, like the vanilla drugs. So you like take their serum, the blue serum, and you combine it with yayo, and you make drugs that you can take with no side effects. So if you want to carry go juice with you and you want to inject it at will, there's very little side effects. Same thing with yayo. Same thing with flake. There's flake, yayo, wake up. So any drug that's in RimWorld, you can fuse it with the blood that you collect from the Moyos to make the blue serum. Also, this medicine has a higher 10 quality, so you take like regular medicine, you infuse it with the blue serum from their blood, and it makes their own blood. So these are the blood bags. This is the serum. This is their medicine. These are all analogous to the drugs in RimWorld. These are crystal pearls that you make with the blue serum, and you can do a lot of things with these. Primarily, you can make art sculptures, which I can show you. These are the machines you have to spend materials, but also Moyo hearts to make these machines. These machines will pump these blue bags out for you so that you have a never-ending supply of them to make your drugs with. The other thing that is cool about it is their aesthetic. This is like a T1 early game armor. This is a mid game armor, and this is kind of like their late game abyss armor. So you can kind of see the progression from like early game welders masks to some mid game cartel rifles is up to like artillery cannons and weapons. And these are the royal versions, which if you're running like a royalty or a VE empire, these will satisfy the requirements for royalty. I think they just have an awesome aesthetic. Yeah, well, I keep my Discord messages clear every day. So they just have a really cool aesthetic. So this is the sculptures. This is the art that you make from their blood, basically, all of the different tiers. And they also have enemy factions or hostile Moyo factions, which have their own kind of mechanoid monsters. They have freeze rays and things like that, which are pretty cool. I don't think it shows everything else about them, but if you use the cartel mod, which is the cartel arrives, the cartel is actually analogous to the empire, where it adds more content, weapons, and armor, but you also can trade slaves to them so that you can get a rank, and then you get permits just like you would with the empire. So this is like a Moyo empire that you can partner with, and you can farm rank with, and you can call in trooper permits and things like that are all Moyo related. Yeah, this is one of my favorite content mods ever, and they've got also a Light in the Abyss. So the Light in the Abyss adds red Moyos, and this also will add other weapons and armors and things like that. It's cool. I enjoy playing it. I almost did it for this run. The problem is I wanted to do Warhammer 40k, and because the Moyos have such an awesome kind of distinct look to them, I hate putting them in Warhammer 40k armor. Like if I'm going to do a Moyo run, I want to use their weapons, I want to use their armor, and things like that, so... Ooh, the Proud Wurg. 2 mech clusters for 7 honor. I don't know if we need that. I don't know if I need that fucking smoke. Did we haul the things or no? Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Has the newer version been... No, it's still the old version, not updated by Pneumonian yet, no. Ron Zerker said the mod looks cool. It is very cool. And the only other thing of note is that it is a Har race. It is not a xenotype. So you will need human alienoid races to be able to play it. Starting a new RimWorld run tonight with this mod. Yeah, I love it. I love playing with it. It's super cool. A lot of great stuff. Highly recommended. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta focus for a second. I don't think that he is updating the old one. Somebody else has forked it and has been updating it. Well, not updating it, but making sure that it works. This guy's happy as shit here. All right, the trade caravan from the dirt merchants is finally leaving. You guys a loser. I don't think we can make these fine meals. I don't have any vegetation, and we're getting a little low on food, and it is the 11th of September, so I think what we're gonna do is go ahead and put in our sicko mode sun lamp. Look at this badass sun lamp right there, baby. That should be good. We'll get those sun lamps in, and we should have enough steel and components. There's no way I don't have enough components. Here we go. 38 components on the map. So yeah, I would say that is probably my favorite content mod in the game, because it's just, I think it's so cool. The art is good, you know, there's some cool lore, and yeah, everything is about as good. And even though I'm not a huge, like, I've never read a single Warhammer 40k book, I love the Warhammer 40k stuff by By Grimworld. The Grimworld stuff I think is very, very cool. The stuff that we're going to be using here, if we go into research, this stuff is all super cool. The vehicles are really cool. The Baneblade we had a lot of fun with, and we've never built the Stormhammer, and we've never actually tried the Overlord gunship or the Valkyrie. So it'd be interesting to see if we could do some bombing runs and stuff like that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn these on here, so we'll get those planted in. We're gonna go ahead and convert Koopa. Okay, 59 to 43, so we're just grinding. Okay, yo, stop that, please. Okay. What are we even doing right now? What is everybody doing? Why are we not constructing, chat? All right, we're getting there. All right, and then for power, we'll just run a redundancy up here. And Whomst is supposed to be growing. Oh, they're doing their job. That's my bad. They're doing their job. I didn't mean to throw shade. Also, I'd just like to say this is one of those very rare occasions where our doggos have survived the whole time. Well, most of the doggos have survived most of the time. Maybe that's more accurate. And nature is healing. And we probably can just go ahead and trim up our home zone. Give this a little trim so we're not sweeping the goddamn forest. And that specifically can just burn. Okay, so we still have a few questions that we need to answer. Question number 1 is, when are we popping the monolith? Question number 2 is, where... Guys, where is the Mechanator thing? Am I blind again? I'm not blind, right? Like, it's not here? Hold on, I'm gonna blink real quick and then check again. There's no way there's not a Mechanator on here. It's just... Chat. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't actually appear to be any Mechanators banging around. We might have to go to the complex. Get this. Top right? No. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, the supporter monument center broke it. Why would Grimworld do this to us? I don't know why Grimworld would do this to us. That is from the Grimworld mod. So it's from the Grimworld 40k mod. It's kind of like a thank you to everybody who helped make the mod. And I think that it might have actually landed on my Mechanator. Why can somebody wake up the Grimworld folks and ask them why they would do this? Yeah, the monument does look badass. I think we can claim it and move it, but I got a lot going on right now. Is this connected? Okay, we should have plenty of power. And I also feel like, oh, I just had an idea, but I think it might be terrible. Yeah, I'm not going to do it because it'll look dumb if I'm wrong. And you guys know I have a long history of never looking dumb. All right, we're back up to 700 blocks. We are not fully nipple doored, so let's go ahead and convert all of our nipples. Wait. Yeah, okay. All right, and just for safety, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop them a little bit like this. You can never look dumb. Totally. Thank you, Hentai Sailor. I don't know why you put the laughing emoji after it, but thank you. I'm, you know what? I'm inclined to agree with this sentiment, assuming I'm picking up what you're laying down. Cooper is catatonic because malnourished. Is nobody bringing Cooper any food? Cooper, you gotta eat. Yeah, just force feed Coop some nut paste, honestly, and let him have a nice day. Where's the guy that we're supposed to be? Shuttle arrives in 1.4 days. Beautiful. All right, look, we're just gonna keep working on nippling up the base. We'll put some containment shit in, and we're gonna start making some real guns. Zachary Tatum heisting all? I don't think I've got a heist over here, my friend. But welcome in anyway. Heavy SMGs or chain shotties? Feel like we're kind of like pimped out for chain shotties. Let's make 3 of these. Well, now, wait a minute. There's no way that's a psychic ship right now. Okay. Full of Militors. Okay. We should have... Thankfully, it dropped in the same spot as the last one. But how many Militors, though? 12. Okay. All right, who's crafting? I need somebody to craft me all of my stuff quickly. I need Biku. Biku, get us some heavy SMGs, please. Oh my god, everybody's like mining the shit out of everything. Did we actually get the components or no? Uh, 36 components. Colonists can gain XP. Biku can gain XP in planting. I'm gonna give them harvesting. Don't tell anybody. It's fucking cheating. It's straight cheating. Tattered apparel. Whoops. We should have already fixed this. Oh, we did not. We did not. Let's see. Tainted apparel off in 51 to 100. Beautiful. Go change your underwear. All right, we got boots coming up, got clothes coming up. Cam Bam, why are you so angry? Low Psychic Drone is a minus 12 right now. Everybody's going to be drinking a little bit of the tea, I think. Let's do this. Imagine wearing underwear. Kind of fucking weirdos showing up wearing underwear. Let's go ahead and get a granite crematorium. Don't put that there. Let's put the crematorium in here. A little bit like this. A little bit of what, Roofish? I don't know. I don't even remember what I said. Let's get some lights in here. We'll get the crematorium. Is this thing still... Yeah, move this out here. All right, everything is getting done, and the good news is that our wealth is quickly surpassing our ability to defend it. So, for those of you that like sadness, congratulations. We are quickly approaching sadness. And let's get this down for a little movement speed. Crematorium's going in. We're going to start burning all these bodies. It looks like everybody was kind enough to haul all the dead bodies off the map. And it looks like our convert is back up. Dude's still passed out, though. "14th of September. We're sitting on a decent amount of meals. We're probably gonna have to fix this up a little bit. Somebody didn't do a good job of fixing this up. Okay. Everybody inside the psychic ship has driven the animals angry. And while we're here, let's just trim this one up as well. Shrink this down. There we go. Let's get everybody inside. Everybody should be inside. Oh shit, the shuttle's here. Those angry animals. We'll let those angry animals just be angry. It's a boom rat. And let's go ahead and auto load for Lost Bass. Fire's put out, and that guy is out of here. Psychite binge. Kill him because I observed a rotting corpse. I need to toughen up a little bit. Dizzy is now a freeholder. Oh, everyone's going to be drinking some tea. I do not suggest drinking your pee unless you're very dehydrated. And even then, I would only recycle my own urine maybe 3 times. And I would say after that, if you're dehydrated to the point that your body has ceased creating sweat, then you should sprinkle your urine on your skin to mimic sweat. But that's everything I learned from desert warfare training in the Marine Corps, and I might be misremembering some of it, or those tactics might also be outdated. I don't know. Also, there's no way I have a psychite addiction because I saw a dead body. It just doesn't make sense. Also, there's no way we're out of psychite. As my addiction is ramping up. All right, cremate corpse. We want to do this forever. We want to do animal corpses. Do not allow fresh. Checking your boots? What, for scorpions? Yeah, I would suggest checking your boots for scorpions as well. Cambam, I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Did I do that right? Hold up. Yep, do not allow fresh. Okay. Burn apparel. Do forever. Allow all 0 to 51. Okay, we're gonna do burn apparel, allow all not clean. And then burn weapon. Clear all. Oh, Jesus. I just want to get rid of the shit tier. There we go. Yep, like those. Spear. Warhammer. Not the mitochondria. It's the powerhouse of the cell. Gladius. Club. Breach axe. Good. And ranged weapons are just going to be bow, flame bow, the pila. Yeah, just burn all that shit. Snoop will have a very hard day because Kill's content is always so hard and leaves you feeling riot and what? And note-taking. The mitochlorians are the powerhouse of the cell. I had it backwards. Need to add a space between the emote and exclamation point. Wait, what? It does make you feel riot and notes. That is correct, Snoot. You can interpret that any way you like, but I think that, you know, it's impossible to disagree. It's what the horoscope says. You do always feel notes. Hey, why don't you flash us your, why don't you flash us your Excel emote? All right, what are we even doing right now? I feel like we're making no progress. What are we researching? Sterile materials. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you don't see the emote? Oh. Okay, that's weird. All right, does anybody have any idea what we should do about this situation down below? Also, what did we decide to do? You know what? I'm gonna just free. I'll handle this. You guys all just chill, okay? You guys just chill. What if we do... Is that even Steven right there? Hold on. Let's go ahead and just measure. Why are you asking your viewers to flash me? I am not. I'm not asking them not to, but I am not asking them to flash me. There we go. Here we go. This is going to be beautiful, chat. Wait till you guys see... Wait till you guys see the beauty in what I'm about to build, okay? Unfathomable Beauty. Did I say that right? Kind of like when I say colloquially. I'm not convinced that I say colloquially. Colloquially. I'm not convinced I say that word correctly. Also, other things that are about to screw us. I'm gonna need one of these. One of these. All right, drone intensifies. We're still inside. Colloquially. That word. The bloodthirsty Hulk, baby. Tell me it's a good sanguiphage. Once it's crashed, all right. It's probably the terrible ones, man. I only want the good sanguiphages. Not the trash ones. This guy needs to wake up. I am very familiar with utility columns. Yeah, I used to use utility columns all the time. Yep, there's like a light one. There's a solar light one. There's a freezing one. Yes, Hentai Sailor on YouTube, colloquially. That's the word. Yes, I believe that you spelled it correctly. I also believe that that's the word that I said. And I also believe that I know what it means. Do you prefer royalty or ideology? I would say that I enjoy ideology way more than royalty. Guys? Yeah, I really enjoy, I really enjoy ideology. I used to hate ideology. I took it off for a long time because I hated it. But then I fell in love with it. Once I realized, like, you can just stack weird shit in your ideology to make the game easier, I was like, okay. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get...
Light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police Light.
Hey, police light to you, mysterious, good-looking stranger. Hentai Sailor, I was saying I like ideology. Yes, I like ideology more than I like royalty. Yeah. Does anybody know why? Oh God. Okay, I answered my own question. Hey, Lardine, how are you? Guys, I just something just occurred to me. I don't want to talk about it. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna fix it. I finally figured out why we weren't nippling up. You hate ideology because you don't like picking from presets, and I feel like I'm just using it to cheat when making a custom IDO. I'll tell you what, I actually started enjoying ideology more when everybody that told me I should do fluid was right. I hate how right everybody was. I hate it. Yeah, I hate how right everybody was about fluid ideology being the way to go. I like the ability to start a run with a fluid ideology, so it's just one meme and a set of precepts, so it's not like you have a bunch of memes that are just bearing down on you as you're trying to get established from a mood perspective. And then you also have the ability to, like, change your mind as you move. You're like, you know what? I'm kind of like, duh, I'm over this bullshit. I'm gonna add that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it also gives me a reason to do the parties. Because I feel like there's just not a great reason to do the parties if I'm not looking to get DP'd. I am not. You know what? Somebody was really kind to reach out to me, Snoot, and ask me about doing the hot potato, and I completely forgot about it. And I just feel terrible that I didn't respond to the person. I'm a bad person, and I feel bad. I'm a bad person, and I feel bad about it. Have we made any of these SMGs? Oh, sorry, chain shotties. Who's my best shooties? Yep. Wait, what do you mean I can support you? Do you want me to shoutcast it for you, Snoot? Like the old days? Wait, we got a cremate corpse. Did we do a cremate corpse for humans or no? There we go. Oh. Oh, you would wait. You want me to rebroadcast in Shoutcast, or like, would you just tell me what you want to do? You know, I'm down. The coop is awake. Here's my problem with things like Blind Sight. Right? Is number one, it's easy to take Blind Sight and never blind your pawns, because I feel like the penalty for not blinding your pawns isn't very high. But I also feel like if the penalty for blinding your pawns was higher, then it would make it kind of unusable. So I don't really know. But I will tell you, if you get Blind Sight with the True Sight mod, where your pawns can blind themselves, but they can get their sights back by increasing their head link. What's it called? You know, the head link things with the tree and the neuroformers. Those things, like, you can get your pawns back. I find that to be cool. Where it's like the higher Psylink level you have, that's what I'm trying to say. The higher Psylink level you have, like, you can get your sight back, like, psychically. I think thematically that's very cool to me. Yes, Psy level. Hold on, let me see, Snoot. But the idea of me being in the stream and shoutcasting what I'm doing is I'm doing it, and me arguing with you about what you're saying sounds hilarious. I mean, I could do it. You just gotta let me know when it is. Why is everybody having mental breaks right now? Greedy, rebuffed, impressive. Let's put everybody back inside, have them chill. I need everybody to get their moods. Oh my lord. Okay. We do have a -22 from this bad mammoth jammer right there. I do not have weapons that have the range for what we need to do. We could probably fix that. Bolt action. Nail pale. Bolt action. What's that one right there? This ain't pumpy. A pumpy. And that's bio-coded. We just gonna go out there and start fucking blasting these dudes? God, that's so miserable. 12 Militors. Somebody's gonna get shot in the melon. I'm telling you right now. We can drag them around the corner and just whack them off. I might just pull them back here and try to just whack them. Okay, let's get through these insane animals real quick, and then we're gonna go out there and see if we can just bring them around the corner. Jesus Christ, the drone intensifies. We're all gonna have meltdowns shortly. Imminently. How close are we? 220 on that? Cooper's having a tantrum. High psychic drone. Because I haven't had any barrels yet. Nobody's had them. I haven't had money for them. It's not too late to eat copper. Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean, Hentai Sailor? Eat copper? Guys, it's 12 Militors. We can just blast them. We'll wait till daytime. Make sure it's... We're about to see some guerrilla warfare. Hell yeah. We'll just wait till it's daytime. It's hard snowing right now. I mean, it really depends on if we want to cheat or not, really. We could probably... Hold up. I never do this. I don't know why I am, but... Let's build this. We keep getting mech clusters and stuff down here. We can just build, like, a small station down here. We'll get this repaired, and we'll build this up. And we'll just tank them right here. You're about to see the streamer die to the shittiest map. Probably. Probably. We did get a conversion. Cooper can join us. Release. Did those animals, did the chickens die? Okay, this is actually easy. What we're gonna do is just build like a little spot down here, and I'm gonna bring the chickens in here. We've already got a little bit of cover in here. Now wait a goddamn second. Here we go. Watch. Guys, I'm gonna show you guys how to play this game for real. Like, this is the sweaty killer that nobody wanted, okay? Oh, it's not Copper, it's Cooper. Oh, shit. Okay. Guys, can somebody tell me what just happened to me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Oh my god, I attacked the dogs. Oh. There's no way. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh my god, I went nuts and punched the dogs. All right, rescue me. Somebody has to come get this shotty. Thanks, I hate it. Copper, come get the shotgun. Oh! Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. God, Dizzy, go, just go, 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 go. Oh my god. What the? Oh. Okay, can't be. All right, come down here. Big Mama Bumbo, good afternoon on YouTube. How are you? All right, Dizzy, listen, Dizzy's a genius. Dizzy lit themselves on fire and... Okay, listen up, Chad. Everybody outside, everybody here, in here. Let's go. Form it up. All right, we're running, we're running, we're running. Look, this was a completely unavoidable event. Are you guys okay? Where's, you know, Cam Bam is gonna come back and rescue me. Cam Bam, I'm your responsibility. You can't just let me die. Okay, Dizzy is getting eaten to death. Jeez. And are we good? Oh my god, now that everybody is fucked up and injured before we have to fight the Militor army. Thank you. Thank you for this, by the way, chat. All right, listen, everybody get me healed up. I was about to put on a master class for clearing this this mech cluster down here, but listen, everybody on YouTube, settle down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to see here. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Man, what a good album that was. I'm not going to say the name of it because I'm afraid that YouTube won't like it, but that Snoop Dogg album, that was way before my time, but I think you guys all know the one I'm talking about. It's a dog-eat-kill a world out there. That is actually true. That is actually true. This is YouTube's first killer rodeo today. They're finally going to begin to understand the true depths of our depravity. Dizzy has got an infection in left shoulder. It's going to be fine though. How do we have everybody can't doctor but for real right now? Oh, Dizzy is the doctor. Wait, we didn't rename Cooper, did we? Well. Hey, Spicy Jello. You might have come in with Mortal Smurf Red. All right, listen, we got to get down there and clear this thing before any more of them pop off. All right, we see is actually got like a sense of purpose down here. Nah, those infections are gonna be just fine. Easy. All right. I'm gonna show you guys a trick. I'm gonna show you guys a bit of a trick. We did a Mortal Angie, so that is correct. Thank you, Gray, for keeping me honest here. Yo, that infection the other day at 99.9 after I did the math, that was unfair. That was unfair. You were watching somebody 12 hours ago and you had to run to work? Not sure, I've been sent to it. Yeah. You know what? I do always, I lurk a lot of my friends. Not that they need me to lurk them, but I always like to lurk folks. And I end up in the weirdest places. Yep, that happens to me all the time. All right. Killa is up. Killa lost his privileges to the good gun, so I hope he's happy with an auto pistol. Because we're about to go skadoosh these dudes. Alright, let's get everybody down here. Moods are not really that good. We probably should have brought some tea. We gotta do this quickly. He's just what, 70 herbal medicine? They can eat shit. Alright, so good. Who the fuck am I missing? Oh, it's just me. It's just me. And it's dark. We're gonna do this at night, I guess. Bolty. I don't actually know if we're gonna be able to kite these guys inside, but we're gonna try. Okay, everybody back. And Biku's. What? We don't have any summoned. All right, hold on. Save and reload, maybe. I need those thunder chickens. Does anyone help the beggars? The people who run charity memes, Hentai Sailor, those are the people. All right, Biku should be able to summon 2 chickens now. There we go. And let's get our chickens out here. And we're about to have some mood breaks. I think that's going to be... What is their range? If they just have a little baby range... Many shotguns? Like... How fucking hard could this be? Just send the dogs and the chickens down. Alright, bring them back. Oh shit, the dogs are committing. The dogs are committing. Here we go. Well. Oh my god, the chickens are already down to a bunch of Militors. Pull back. We'll just go home. All right. So everybody home. Only 8 left. We killed 26 of them. We're pretty good. We'll just let everybody go home and get warm. Dizzy is good. Everybody's good. We'll just go home. Go home, get something to eat. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some drugs. We don't have any drugs. And we need some tea. We are always winning. Warren, how are you? Guys, does anybody know why we're slow? What's up, Warren? Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do about these dogs. The tanks are down. We're just gonna have to go stand toe to toe with the Militor army. Also, how's our heat in there? Our heat is fine. Indoor growing is good. Hentai Seller on YouTube says, I don't know why you're slow. God just made you that way. Trust me, nobody knows that more than I do. Nobody knows that more than I do. All right, we need Cambam to chill out and come home. Get something to eat. Now, the good news is because I am a professional RimWorld player, I made sure that the Dizzy's bonded Rottweiler didn't die until after she got the catharsis. Want to take a second? Thank you for the talk earlier. You took your advice and ran with it. Hey, Warren, awesome. I hope that it works for you. I'm happy to... I am happy to continue to support, help, and or ask questions or answer... Well, also ask questions, probably, and answer questions as needed. So, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for reaching out. Guys, we have a problem right now. We have a real problem. I don't have any drugs right now. Oh my god, the companion triad woke up. We're just gonna have to go down there and blast them. We're literally getting our heads melted right now with a -40. If some of you die, that is the sacrifice that I'm willing to make. If you guys die to a bunch of loser ass Militors, I mean, did you really want it or no? You know? Get high on life. The other good news is I think that we stacked the mood debuffs for the dog dying on one person. So they're going to be miserable. Everybody else is going to be okay. Let's get the moods back up. All right, we've got more infections. Fail pale. How many people do we have? 8 people. If you die to a Militor, did you really want to be a Space Marine? Great question. Asking the real good questions right there. Let's get some heat in here, and it's 49 degrees there. All right, there we go. How much longer do we have on this, Biku? Okay, we're gonna have another heavy SMG. Oh shit! Don't tell me the other one is down here. Somebody has to go get this, because this is going to be the key to our victory. There we go. Oh, fucking don't. Just go back inside. The mad animals are pissing me off, though. Where are they? All right, Cooper, you got to make a run for it. Don't get eaten by the mad animals. We need the silent chain shotty. In the morning, we ball. All right, moods are evening out a little bit. Psychoid plant is 50% grown. I've got the addiction. I got that psychite monkey on my back, but I'm gonna get it sorted out, guys. I promise it's not gonna get in the way of our world tour here. All right, Cooper, Lurk Queen is like actually melee. Can't really fight. Fail Pale. He's gonna have to come grab this shotty. Plus, this song like always makes me happy. I'm gonna come down here, guys, and kill this Militor psychic ship, and I gotta take another quick break. And then we're just gonna keep popping off, like you read about in Pop Off magazine. I wouldn't Google that. I would not Google that at all, honestly. Everybody gets some meals. We're looking good on food. What do we got going on here? Yeah, -40. It's hard to ball when you're feeding for psychite. True. All right, let's go. Everybody out. Everybody out. We're going to stand toe-to-toe with the Militor army. And we're going to take our blows. We're going to accept our blows. But also, maybe we try to find, like, a little bit of cover up here. If you want to really be a Space Marine, you need to survive this onslaught here, chat. Biku, you don't have cover. You're so brave. Oh, no. Biku was brave until he got shot in the brain by the last Militor. All right. I need a couple people to stay behind that aren't really mad. Oh my god. Biku just didn't have what it took. That sucks because Biku had the chickens. Hentai Sailor said, I left for a second. What happened? What happened is I can't want it more than Biku does. Okay? I can't want it more than Biku does, chat. Biku knew what they were getting themselves into when they signed in the line. It was a Militor brain shot. A real Space Marine would have just headbutted it. Absolutely. Guys, I gotta take that break. Give me a minute. I gotta get another drink. I will take another break in about an hour and a half when my son calls me to say goodnight. But I'm gonna leave us... You know what? I'm feeling a little saucy right now. I'm gonna leave us unrestricted, chat. 23 degrees out. We got a lot of work to get done. When I get back... Hold on. Maybe we should also give us a... You know what? Probably doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, let me get this break out of the way, guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm starving. I'm hungry. Wait, those mean the same thing, but I also have to go to the bathroom. BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. What's going on? You know, it occurred to me while I was peeing that we should flip the switch on the anomaly. I think we're ready. I guess the question is, I mean, I'm ready for anomaly. Well, goddamn, here we are. Anomaly hath come home to roost. Huh. Anomaly is ready for me. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get everybody home real quick. This isn't the assault. Yeah, we're gonna flip it on. As soon as these shamblers are gone, we're gonna do anomaly. It's time. Jiramandu, good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're going to 11 p.m. tonight, so for about another 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then we will be doing 1 p.m. to 11 Eastern tomorrow, as well as Thursday. So today, tomorrow, and Thursday will all be 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Honest left unburied. Oh, good morning and happy Wednesday. What a silly, what is it called? American-centric idea. Hold on, I can't even talk. All right, I was having some hallucinations. Psychite withdrawal, colonist left unburied. Where is... Damn Killer, you do them long streams? Yeah, it really depends on, you know, a couple things. I am a single dad. Oh, here we go with the police light. Who is police lighting me this time?
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste and streams just followed. Police light.
Thank you to whomever just followed, anonymous follower. Police light to you and your family. Yeah, Hentai Sailor, I am a single dad. I have my son anywhere from 3 to 4 days a week. On the weekdays that I have my son at night, I'll stream 9 to 4. And on the weekdays that I don't have my son, I'll usually start sometime between 1 and 3 p.m. And we'll go until 11 p.m. So I kind of know life content creation and streaming when my son is with his mom. I need somebody to burn the bodies. But not the... Okay. Are you guys really going to make me add this, Bill? This is dark. Clear all human-like. Just colonist corpses. Are we saving? No, we're... I'm burning Biku right now. I think we're burning Biku right now. Please? Did we not just... I swear to God. That one's the human-like. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Just colonist. Yeah, there we go. Cooper, please go get Biku and burn. What's happening, Mr. Meister? Yeah, we'll be going another 3 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna go all night like a lumberjack or until 11 p.m. Great. Are you trying to backseat me right now? Oh my God, I keep choosing. Here, do that one. No. Cooper is just, why would Cooper do this to us? Okay, fine. Oh my God, he's gotten into a murderous rage. Who's he trying to kill? Lurk Queen. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Everybody back it up, back it up, back it up. No, I'm not going to have this, chat. I'm not going to have this. Why? Observe rotting corpse. Here, just beat him up a little bit. Like, don't kill him. Just give him the old 5-knuckle shuffle. Beautiful. There we go. Rescue. Easy money, guys. Easy money. He saw a corpse and it made him want to make more. Yes, yes. It doesn't even make sense, Hentai Soldier. I'm so angry about corpses. I wish we had a whole bunch more of them all around. Which 11 p.m.? 11 p.m. Eastern, Roofish. About 3.5 hours from now. No, that's good, man. It's all good. We're still at 56,000. Like, we're still in pretty good shape. But it's time to start putting my big boy pants on. Okay? And I think that you guys know what that means. Yeah, we might as well just get this while we're at it. But Koopa's my main researcher in... I swear to Christ, if somebody doesn't burn that... Okay. All right. Fine. Okay, first of all, it's not abusing. I'm not abusing anything. Okay, bud? We're not abusing anything here. We're just using it. And we're gonna put a door here. There we go. I'm gonna do something like this. You know what I said? I thought. Nope, they can reach it. God damn it, Cooper. Cooper, nobody likes your shit, dude. Nobody wants to put up with your shit. Nobody knows what it means, Hentai Soldier, but it's provocative. Does anybody know what's happening? All right, hold on. We have a mystery to solve. Endangered animals. What do you guys think they are? Some rhinoceros. Don't need them. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think my brain... I see what happened, shit. I got it. I got it. It's them dang clowns again. Kind of like in Dwarf Fortress when they refer to, you know, the people all the way down as the clown show. Why'd you start calling me soldier? Because you know what? It's too many syllables to call you anything else, really. Construction, we don't need that. We also need to fix this, and I hate it. Thanks. Let's do that. All right, the power is back on. The kill box is pretty meh. And let's go ahead and bury. You know what it could be? We'll never do hauling. Okay. Cooper, since you... What? Am I having an aneurysm right now? Not stranger, not slave, not unnatural. It should just be colonist critical. This one is preferred. We'll likely never know, chat. How goes Kill's quest for the Emperor's approval as a father figure? Not well. We haven't done any of the 40k stuff. We're working on it. Oh, we're gonna move it up there. It's all right. Get rid of this. We just defeated one of the most challenging types of mech units in the game, so I feel like we're getting somewhere. So what are we gonna do? Burn or bury? Bada bing! There we go, baby. We got rid of the evidence. All right. Are you guys ready to flick on the shit or what? Because I'm ready to flick on the shit. Who's gonna do it? Killa is still having psychic withdrawal. All right. We see. Go investigate the monolith and report back your findings. Over. We've got pretty far into creating the Space Marine chapter. We just run out of gas on those runs. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and we see things you can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. We see focuses on the shapes trying to uncover the meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Weezy's vision, but the surface isn't changing. The power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing. Keep focusing. It is done. It is done, chat. The Grey Paul is here. Close it up. Let's get everybody back into large for right now to make sure we don't have any weird ass shit. And let's go into Anomaly, and we're going to search Entity Containment. It sucks having the thing all the way down there. How large? Let's do real large. A little bit like this. And yeah, you know what? Like whomstever can make it down there to do the research, go ahead. We also need Cooper to get the SMG back. We have a couple of SMGs that are not being used. 5 shooting. 5 shooting with the passion. Dizzy can't take it. Cam Bam takes the heavy SMG. We've got pretty good firepower. We just don't really have much for armor right now. Also, the Psychi withdrawal is a little nutty. 91% on Psychoid plants. I find this monolith doesn't have enough clowns. We needed a clown petting zoo. I'm sure they're coming. What happened to all those shamblers that were here? They all died, and they didn't even have the common decency to drop their dark shard biotechnology stuff. Also, I can't believe we got Mechanator screwed on this one. That's a bit of a bummer. It went back to Zomboid? True. L Shamblers? Thank you, Sailor. I did start calling you Soldier, didn't I? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, Hente Sailor? Doesn't make any sense, honestly. Guys, the Harbinger tree is here. And our zone is a little broken. There we go. All right, guys, the Grey Paul is here. Malnourished. Why would we be malnourished? I have many foods. Sleeping alone. What are we gonna do about this sleeping alone, Chad? Are we gonna commit to the bit? Are we really gonna make the babies this run or no? Also, all right, all the dead bodies should... Oh my god, there's 26 components rotting. Everybody just go get them. Everybody go get the components. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody go back, go back, go back. We gotta capture this thing, but I'm not sure that we can. Bring this guy this way. Why would the Great Paul do this to us? Gonna steal my site. All right, we made these tunnels a little too tight. You want friendly fire? This is how you get friendly fire, chat. Okay, there was a shriek. This guy bleeds out in 16 hours. He's going the wrong way. No. Stay right here. Stay right here. Wait, where the fuck did it? Yup, blast it. All right, that one is down. And we've got Exotic Goods Trader coming in. That one's dead, yeah. Okay, that one is dead. Sorry for the clanking of ice cubes, but I am thirsty. Inspired trade Dizzy. Let's send Dizzy out here and see if we can get some sweet deals. Also, get rid of that. What do we got here? 17 components. How are we gonna pay for it? That's the big question. God damn it, we're not. We're broke as shit, and I'm sad about it. Poor Dryad, he didn't ask for this. That Dryad's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. If anything, I always take care of my pets. Also, how long till we can get the ghouls going? I think the ghouls are... Oh shit, I think that the ghouls aren't advanced, right? No way. No way Tyna would do that to me. He knows how much I love the ghouls. Grey Paul Stench for 1.4 days. And components coming in. Beautiful. And a couple of doors that we need to delete. No, looks like we got most of them. Okay. Hey, Poison. A lot of progress. A lot of progress. We're just out here getting it done. Oh, Jesus. I should have brought everybody back in. Sightstealer is... out here. It's just we see an eye. We're probably gonna have to call some folks in. Everybody back here. Everybody back here. Killa's definitely gonna get Sightstealer because he's got some addiction issues. Oh, I'm dazed now. Oh my god. No shit. Look at this, baby. Capture him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Oh shit, Dizzy, get inside. I'm gonna show you guys why we do nipple doors. No, you just go inside, Dizzy. You got nipple doors, please. Eat shit. Ah! Everybody outside. I need everybody to respond. We have a Sightstealer loose in the base. Everybody respond to the courtyard. Dizzy's just out here dodging. Blast it, blast it. All right, well, I didn't mean like that. We got one captured. Killa's out here just roaming the goddamn wasteland on his mental break. Upset because his cocaine tea wasn't prepared. Meanwhile, the caravan's hanging on like, what's going on in there? Yeah, they just hear gunshots. They got jumped by a Sightstealer, and yeah, it was just getting nasty in here. Butcher creatures, also entities. Yep. All right, hopefully there's no more Sightstealers. Okay, I don't know why I would say some dumb shit like that. It's literally in my base, by the way. Everybody back here, back here, back here. Just rough it up a little. Just give it the tickles. Give it a few little tickles. That's the tickles I needed, guys. Capture it. And just like that, we're just clapping some... Oh, God, there's another one howling. All right, we need to get everybody inside. We might have to go punch Killa in the face and drag him in here. All right, does this one need to be tended? 10 hours. All right, let's go ahead and get some lights on in here. Here we go. Wait, did we ever establish that if that could be a metal horror vector? Which one, Gray? The Sightstealer? Yeah, we definitely have been infected by a Sightstealer before. All right, beautiful. We got a couple of Sightstealers for us to tickle now. Beautiful. We shall give them some beautiful, beautiful tickles. Hold on. Let me make sure that our containment is sufficient. 50, 30. I mean, it's ish. We got to tickle them good. Every day we show up and we tickle our entities to get our research. We do not have the knowledge to do the checks yet. That is correct. We won't get the knowledge until somebody gets infected and we research the flesh 3 times. How do you have a dryad pet without the tree, Mr. Halfart? That's a really good question. The dryad pet was a pet of a phytokin. So it is a vanilla, like races expanded phytokin mod. They got shot in the head. They got shot in the brain by a Militor, and their chickens are just hanging out with us now. Good news, it's the 15th of December, which means we have survived yet another winter. I miss probing everyone. Listen, Sir Novrek, it was not clearly explained. That mechanic was not clearly explained, okay? Yeah, that was not clearly explained game mechanic. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. And frankly, I'm hurt that nobody in chat was willing to pony up the $50 backseating charge to tell me, okay? Star, how are ya? Tell us says that about everything that goes wrong? Sus. No, maybe it's really just not my fault, everything that goes wrong. Not clearly explained, okay? Danger Doip. It was that mechanic. I feel like Tynan could have done better. I've been paying people $50 not to. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know there was a secondary backseating market going on, Mortal Smurf. But you know what? You know what? That's money well spent, in my opinion. Money well spent. All right, we are working on entity containment, and then we'll work on bioferrite extraction. It's really going to depend, like, on how hard you guys want to put the pedal to the metal, so to speak. You know, with Void Prov and stuff. I mean, I would pay to watch you struggle. Yeah, but Star, here's the thing. Like, name me a game I struggle in. Like, name one time you've ever seen me struggle in one game, right? You can't even do it. You can't even do it. All gas, no brakes. That's actually big true. I'm gonna unleash everybody and let us hunt so we can get enough leather to finish up our guys. I'm getting cyberbullied. Jeez, Lord Queen is about to eat it. Dizzy, come outside. Cambam, come outside. Everybody, please report to the eastern lookout. Lord Queen, there we go. Kite. Oh my god, we're too lethal. Okay, I don't even have a safe word for my mods. I have a safe word in general. It's choke me harder, daddy, but like I don't have a safe word for my mods. Like I think Molly does. Wait, somebody's safe word is what? There's no way. Wait a minute. Can I build these things right now? No, I cannot. Guys, we have another Sightstealer situation in the base. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Dizzy's tanking. Don't get beat up, Dizzy.
Lord_Z13 just subscribed for 6 months.
Lord Zed, thank you for the T1 sub for 6 months. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you. Death in 20 hours, baby. Snatch it. Yeah, Everdream has Pumpernickel. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like streamers of lesser skill probably need more help from chat. I'm not saying ever. I'm just saying if I was a streamer who didn't know how to play video games, I would probably also have a safe word with my chat. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Jesus, am I snatching Sightstealers like you read about right now? No fucking way. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How many of these things are there? Okay, Lurqueen out here. Killa blasted. Oh, Killa's just got a little baby pea shooter pistol. Jeez, there's more. Everybody up, everybody up, everybody up. We have a fucking infestation. Cam come down here. Oh my god, we're getting whores. We're getting whores. Everybody has to respond. Oh my god, how many metal whores is it? Ooh, headshots, baby. Headshots, let's go. I am getting fucking mobbed by them, Sailor. I really am. No, I'm not inting. Oh my god, blast them. Yo, give me your shards, baby. Give me those shards. There's no way. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Is anybody gonna help me? You guys somebody can fucking rescue me. I'm probably missing some biddies by now. It's not tactical inting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this one still alive? Oh my god. It's out in 6 hours. Yup. Tend it, baby. Tend it. Okay, that's gotta be the end of them, right? There's no way there's more here. We gotta learn how to make those doohickeys. Capture. There we go. Wait, is that one alive? That one's dead too. Yo, we got so many shards too. Beautiful. Did this one need to be tended? 8 hours. Coop, give it the 10s. Maybe give it the 10s. Jesus, there's no way we caught 6. What is happening? Guys, I bleed out in 3 hours. Oh, God. Chat, I will never fucking forgive you guys if you don't get this bleeding down. I will never forgive you. Yo, plug my holes! Plug my holes! Plug my holes! Ah! Okay. Wow. Just fucking wow, chat. Just fucking wow. Guys, I'm disappointed. F's in chat. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. God. Thank you, Sunshine. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chat, this was obviously chat's fault for not paying attention. Well, let's make sure, listen, let's make sure that it's worth it. That my, it's not, nobody, tend it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well. Okay, I think I see what the problem might have been. We're tending the fucking chicken before we're tending Dizzy. Okay, here we go. Are we good up here or no? We cannot let any of my babies die. Good. 13 hours. All right, we're getting everybody tended. Unbelievable. It was actually a lack of ones. It was unironically a lack of ones. If we had had more ones, you know what? I'm so used to Killa, my character just, you know, saving everybody. But when it was my oh God. Ah! Okay. This is a simple fix. This is a simple fix. And there we go. What does capturing the Sightstealers do? I will tell you in just a second. Let me make sure nobody's gonna die.
A good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
Hey, thank you for the follow, anonymous, good-looking stranger. Police light to you and your family. So capturing the who's that question? Strategic Jester. So this is part of the Anomaly DLC. And the way the Anomaly DLC works is that the more of these entities that you can capture, the more research you get. So if you watch, we see right now is studying the Sightstealer. You can see that here. And they're going to have some numbers pop up. So that 0.24 means we just got a quarter of a point of research towards our Anomaly research tree. So the Anomaly research tree Anomaly DLC adds a secondary research tree that you need to study these the Anomaly entities to be able to progress through this tree. And there's a bunch of unknowns in here because those won't become available for us to know until we encounter the entity that it's tied to. So really with Anomaly, the best way to work your way through it, I can't talk tonight. The best way to work your way through it is to encounter as many of the entities as possible and then research them every day so that you can get the research to unlock new things that will help you fight the Anomaly things, if that makes sense. Flooded Patek, thank you for the lurk. Also, there's no bags. There's nothing for you to even backseat here, my friend. This is all completely under control. Yep, you are welcome. So the more monsters that you can capture, the more quickly it's almost like in Base RimWorld putting in more research benches, kind of, right? If you put in more research benches, then, you know, technically if you have enough people to research, then you'll research faster. It's not a perfect analogy. It sounded right in my head, and then when I said it sounded kind of dumb, but it's kind of the same. Yes, the Sightstealers are helping us. Hold on, the moods are really bad. Oh my god, Lurkween's wife Biku died 20 days. We should be... Oh my god, guys, we have to flush the whole thing. Oh my god. We have to drain all of them. All right, everybody go hunt. Everybody go hunt. It's not cheat paste. It's nutrient paste. But the joke's on you because... There we go. The joke's on you because the nutrient paste would have been down anyway. So we're going to go ahead and get it filled up. I'm pasteless and maidenless, yeah. Sky's Fury said came back just in time to see me bleed out. Yeah, I think there was a bug or something. I'm gonna just submit a bug report. Ron Sorker, freeze the body on YouTube. I don't really freeze the bodies because, like, the likelihood that we're gonna come across a resurrector serum anytime soon is really small. And I just end up with a freezer full of dead bodies. That's all. You know, I just end up with a freezer full of dead bodies if I try to freeze people. Big Sag. That's okay. I don't know why chat would do this to me, but here we are. It's unfair that chat would allow my namesake character to die. Oh my god, the ding. We're gonna have a lot of ding ding dings in chat. 8 Twisted Meat. Yeah. Slept in the cold? No way. Look, we're going to have a few mental breaks. I don't really have a lot of good ways to deal with it right now. I'm just going to be frank with you guys. Look, hopefully that one fucking guy is not in YouTube. Or is from YouTube. It's not here right now. Not assigned to crafting.
Police light. A good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
A good-looking mysterious stranger. Thank you for the follow. Also, police light to you and yours. Okay, hopefully that one guy from YouTube that yells at me about Smoke Leaf is not around. Everybody look around in YouTube. Is that guy? Do you guys see that guy that gets really angry? Yeah, the mood waves, you know what? We might be okay. Here's the problem, right? Number one is we've got a bit of a twisted meat problem, which we're sorting out right now. That wears off in about 4 hours. The Biku dying is going to kind of screw us a little bit. Pyrian, you know what? Is Smoke Leaf terrible for mood management? Like, is it not good? Sure. But like the not once ever people on YouTube, they'll let you know about it. They'll let you know about it. Moo, good afternoon, buddy. Police light, Smoke Leaf, police light. Moo, what's going on, dude? Moo, have you been playing that Brighter Shores? Is that the name of it? It does sound like he needs some Smoke Leaf. I'll recommend that the next time they yell at me. Moo, was it you that was recommending Brighter Shores? Also, you messaged me. Listen, Moo, can I be honest with you for a second and you not hate me? Because I have a startling admission that I would like to make. Okay. You have to tell me that I can tell you this and you won't get angry. Okay? All right. You messaged me last night while I was on my Steam Deck playing Halls of Torment, and you asked me what Halls of Torment was, and I was way too fucking lazy to type it out on my Steam Deck. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. You can tell the Never Use Smoke Leaf people to message me, and I'll tell them they're yeah. Yeah, you know, there's certainly like I'm gonna get my big brother moment when folks are like shitting on wood bases and Smoke Leaf and all that. Halls of Torment, Moo, it's like a Vampire Survivors type game, which is a game that I would never play on my PC, but like sometimes my son and I are just hanging out and he's playing his Switch and I'll just hop on my Steam Deck. I don't really mind those mindless type of games for my Steam Deck. It's just like Vampire Survivors. You just walk around, you pick up new weapons and items and spells, and you just mindlessly walk around a map, just spraying down thousands of monsters kind of game. Talk to my lawyer? Yeah, I've got my lawyer on retainer. Brighter Shores were, you know what? I kind of watched a little bit of Brighter Shores the other day. I might be willing to check it out. It's just I don't know how much time I have to like get into, you know, an MMO or whatnot. Let's bring everybody back in for a moment and make sure we are good on food and shit. Yeah. I don't know how many time sucks I have. Like, you know what? Sometimes, like, the sucks, they just stack up. Well, the time sucks. You know, they just kind of stack up sometimes. But, okay, Moo, we're family friendly here, bud. We're family friendly, okay? Ron Zerker, I'm over here hating myself on RuneScape while watching this. You know, I'm kind of, like, glad I never got into RuneScape. It's just one of those games that, like, no offense, like, I look at, but I don't get it. You know? But I also think that I have plenty of games that I love that people look at and they don't get it. Like Dwarf Fortress, if anybody says to me, that game looks like shit and I'll never play it, I'm going to be like, I don't even mind that. I'm not even angry at you. If they're like, that game runs like shit, that game's stupid, I'm just like, I get it. I'm not going to spend enough time to learn how to play it. I get it. Same thing with Kenshi. Not much to look at, but somehow I still love it. I never did Neopets. Those were just probably before my time. That's you about DF? Yeah, Mr. Halfheart. I wish that everybody, I wish that everybody could just love Dwarf Fortress as much as I do, right? But everybody plays game for different reasons, and yes, Dwarf Fortress takes it's unfair for me to say to people, hey, listen, Mr. Halfheart, just give it 100 hours. Just give it 100 hours. That's all you got to do. If you just give it 100 hours, you're going to understand it and you're going to love it, Mr. Halfheart. It's just such an unfair thing to say to people, because 100 hours is just, you could beat, you know, Elden Ring in 100 hours, but here you are just trudging. I'm asking you to trudge through Dwarf Fortress just to learn to love it. Yeah, RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape, Ron Zerker, on YouTube. I've never played it, but I know people who have, and I get that it's grindy. And I always run across these videos that are like, the fastest way to level blah in like 12 hours or less. Lurk Queen, could you please fucking not slay my... Okay, well... My wife Biku died. Alright, well that's fine. You know what? I get it. I'm not even mad. Well, so... okay. You know what? I should have brought up Elden Ring. You know what? I like the YouTube community that doesn't know, like, how much of a piece of shit I am yet. It's just... It's, you know what? They're not over here calling me out for Elden Ring. Okay, guys? I would like to take a moment to thank all of my new best friends on YouTube for not shitting on me about Elden Ring. All right, we are looking good. We're gonna do the proximity detector because hashtag never again. Hashtag never fucking again with these Sightstealers, guys. Nope. How much twisty meat do we have in... I better not have twisted meat in here. Okay. I gotta... Everybody just keep an eye on my meat. You tell your friends about learning to play Civ 6, and even though I have 3,000 hours, they just need the basics, which is... Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm gonna be honest with you, my next... After I run out of YouTube... after I run out of RimWorld content to do... video guides on, which I don't know if I ever am. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take me to run out of like RimWorld content. I want to do. I'm passionate about doing a series of shorts explainers for Dwarf Fortress, just like I did for RimWorld, because like my goal is to like get everybody to love the game as much as I do and spend the least amount of time trying to learn it, which is kind of the genesis of the shorts videos that I started for YouTube and TikTok. Well, now we have the plague. Yeah, thank you, Hentai Sailor, for actively meat watching. That is precisely what we need. Cooper and Cam Bam. We're gonna be okay, I believe. Some might say the same of The Witcher 3. Guys, there's not enough time in the world for us to finish Witcher 3. Cyberpunk, we probably could have... I just lost the taste for it in Cyberpunk. I think that Cyberpunk was a great game. I think the combat was a lot of fun. I just lost the taste. This run is going to die by the time... My God, what are you talking... I'm crushing this run. How could you guys possibly ever think this run was going to die anytime soon? You can't finish Witcher? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Runzerker. It's just too much. It's just too much. So the meme in the channel for the new people is I went through this period where I got really excited about streaming variety. I streamed RimWorld for like 2 years straight, and then I was like, you know what? It's time to go do some variety. And we played Witcher 3, and I got like halfway through it, and I just got bored. We played Cyberpunk 2077, we got halfway through it, and I got bored. We played Elden Ring, I got halfway through it, and I got bored. It was like, we went on a run of games where like halfway through I just gave them up because I was bored. So that's the meme behind like I'm the king of half-finished games, because if I get bored, like the second I don't want to like go live, that's when I gotta change something, because I love being live, but like if the game is bringing me down, I'm just like, fuck it, we'll do something else. Mr. Halfheart thinks that we're going to lose the game in 2 hours. Okay, bud. It's hard to imagine crushing a run as hard as this and people still thinking that you're gonna wipe in 2 hours. Respect. Well, thank you. Well, I think a lot of what people typically respond to well in this stream isn't really the gameplay, it's the Labrador Retriever energy. And if I can't show up and give you guys my best Labrador, then what are we even doing? Do you ever do community games? I don't really, I don't for a lot of very complex reasons, Mr. Halfheart, but, maybe sometime in the future. What kind of games do I normally enjoy? Honestly, my absolute favorite types of games I don't stream because they're terrible to stream. So my favorite types of games to play, I mean, I love RimWorld. I play RimWorld off stream. I play Dwarf Fortress off stream, but I would say off stream, I play a lot of ARPGs. I've got thousands of hours in Path of Exile. I've got thousands of hours in Diablo 3 and 4. I've got like they're just, to me, I can turn my brain off and just explode, you know, screens full of mobs that I can collect loots, plural. I love those. I also am really big into economy sims. I would love to just stream like fucking like different tycoon games and things like that. It's just they're not really exciting. I would say like such a close second behind that is RimWorld. I fucking love RimWorld. I love Dwarf Fortress. Like those are all kind of my favorite games to play. I did play a lifetime of WoW. Yeah. Let's see. Quick sleeper, medical, art, cooking, mining. They can probably just bleed to death. I think I'd be one of those streamers. I watch no matter the game. You have a high energy. So, oh, well, thank you, Ron Zerker on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it's typically the Labrador Retriever energy that brings them in. You know, it's like the voice. This is what people tell me. The voice and the energy bring them in, but the gameplay is what seals the deal. It's the gameplay. Gotta grab dinner. Hey, Sailor, thank you. Well, thank you for being here. Enjoy your dinner. I hope that you're gonna have a kind of a pan-seared ribeye with a side of your favorite garlic mashed potatoes with some gravy and a side of steamed broccoli. That's also what I order when I go to the Outback Steakhouse. Every time a game, like, I actually own Victoria 3. I enjoy those. They're just too big brain for me. My faves are small indies with great stories, Avery. Yeah, I mean, that's why I really do like RimWorld, Kenshi, Dwarf Fortress. Like, all of those are games with emergent storytelling. But I also think like my brain gets dopamine of things getting done. So a game like RimWorld, despite me just sitting here and talking at the screen for the last hour, like when we progress in a game like this, like, well, we gotta get the kill box up, we gotta get this in, we gotta get that in, we gotta capture entities. It's like a never-ending kind of hit of dopamine as we move swiftly through all the things that we have to do. I did okay with CK3. I enjoy CK3. CK3 is a good game and I'm learning it. I like to go back to CK3 just often enough to not quite know what I'm doing for the hilarious results. Who among us didn't do our stint of time and wow, we all served our sentence and we've integrated back into society. Boo, yes. All right, mortars are done. Guys, hold on. Everybody just needs to shut up. I mean that with love. Oh god, how much steel do we have? I'm joking. You guys don't have to shut up. I need to shut up because we need to be better. Furniture. Let's go ahead and get us set up in here. And there we go. Have you played Oxygen Not Included? Oxygen Not Included is a little more big brain. It's a little too big brain for me. Yeah, my brain just doesn't quite work sometimes. And Oni is just one of those games that I just like. My brain just doesn't do well with. I wish that I could. I wish that I could play Oxygen Not Included. I wish I was smart enough to be good at games like that. Let's get everybody up. Uh-oh. Hold on. I thought we could just... Yeah, here we go. The fact that I can still control these things even after Baku got killed is kind of nutty. Yo, those guys just, like, fucking clamped my... I don't think this is what rhinoceroses sound like. That does sound good, doesn't it, Rod? That's my favorite meal to have is like a really well-cooked ribeye. I like my meat a little on the thick, like, fatty side. I like it to be nice and marbled. I don't know why I can't talk tonight. I like it to be nice and marbled and, like, pan-seared, medium. Damn. I haven't had French fries in a hot minute either. Hey, little man, thank you so much for the Prime, for the 3 months.
Underscore 200 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, little man, and also all the lurks. Little man's, you're always kind enough to, like, drop a lurk and go to bed, etc. I appreciate you taking the time to do so. Ribeye is the best cut. I'm a huge fan of a ribeye first, then a prime rib. I'm not even a big filet mignon fan. I know maybe that sounds like I'm a crazy person, but if I had to go to like a fine restaurant, it would probably be like a really good ribeye, a really good prime rib, and then maybe a filet mignon. How we doing on food? Food is good. How we doing on anomaly research? We're gonna get the proximity detectors up. We've got 26 components. It doesn't have the right marbling. That's exactly goddamn right. We have 832 steel. All right, we are working through a set of significant mood debuffs right now, chat. We have got a significant set of mood debuffs. I'm actually a little concerned that everybody's more upset about Biku dying than me. It was like one person had a -4. For me dying. I was like the spiritual leader of this entire operation. Biku was just some loser we picked up along the way. Just get all of the steel. Everybody just get steel hungry. Sherry, how you doing this evening? You know what, Sherry? It's always so funny. I'm in bed. It's like 11 or 12 o'clock at night, and I'm doom scrolling the internet, and I check my email, and it's always the notification from Sherry Kind going live on Twitch just as I am checking out for the night. And I'm always like, one day soon I'll try to make it. We don't want to do that. We want to do that. Man. Biku bothered to find love and set down roots. That's exactly what it is. When you find love in Rimworld, it's over. It's why I just kill high mates on sight. Ships in the night. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. It always just makes me laugh a little bit, though. I'm like, well, enough doom scrolling for one night. Time to go to sleep. I'm going to check the email one last time. Oh, good. Somebody's upset that I died. Thank you, Dizzy. Wait a minute. Yes, Dizzy is so miserable because of me. That's perfect. It's just like real life. It's like being married in real life. Rice is good. No twisted meat. No twisted meat. We're good. Food is good. We also have 4 shards. So that is also good. We do not have any wood. Let's grab some wood because we got to get the traps remade. Yeah, we had 2 people die kind of in quick succession, and that is definitely hurting everybody's feelings. You never noticed the D&D redeem before? Oh, what did you get? Rip Hell Beef Pike, a level 17 Forest Gnome Battlemaster, your high Wisdom Battlemaster, and you have a Blood Iron Javelin named Fell Whiskey. Yeah, that's all randomized in Firebot. I used the Dwarf Fortress naming file and just swapped it over for the character name and all of that. It's just supposed to be wacky and fun, but... When Gray says he's locked out raids, it's time to take... Yeah, I hear that. Little man... Okay, settle down, Throat Blaze, Lead Sweat. Oh, sweet, okay. Wildheart Barbarian of Constitution 20. You wield a hollowed steel quarterstaff named Meatworm. Okay, that's all weird. I don't know why that's so weird, but that is definitely weird. Throat Blaze. Like, one of these days, one of these names is actually going to make me want to try BG3 again. Somebody's going to hit me with a name that's going to make me want to make it. Throat Blaze Meatworm, yeah. So the names are all front compounds, rear compounds. So there's like 500 words, and it just picks a front word and a back word and then puts them together. So that's why you get weird combinations like Meatworm. Like meat is a front compound, one of 500 front compounds, and warm is like one of 500 rear compounds, and it just randomly smashes them together to make weird names. Welcome back, Hentai Sailor. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. We're cutting wood. We're mining steel. Who's picking compounds? No, nobody. We were just talking about the D&D, the D&D redeem on the Twitch side. Yeah, that's the way that Dwarf Fortress does their naming scheme, is a front compound, rear compound, but some of theirs are a little aggressive, so we just made our own. Let's bring everybody in and get everybody chilled out. I feel like this is the time where we probably would want to be doing biphasic. Yeah, little man, we got YouTube and Twitch going today. Today is my first multi-stream to YouTube. I have never multi-streamed ever, and it's gone well. There's been some very kind people that have stopped by on the YouTube side, so I appreciate that greatly. And next, you know what? Tomorrow, fuck it. We're just going to do TikTok. You guys want to run the trifecta and we'll just take over the world. We just pop straight off every platforms. I think I've got the bandwidth if we want to really do it. Our Anomaly. So we're about to learn the proximity detector. We're going to get the bioferrite extraction next. I want to get the detector up so we don't have this problem. So we don't have this Sightstealer problem. I don't have TikTok. I don't know about other people. I enjoy it. I enjoy the tiki-talkies. But I watch, like, weird stuff on TikTok. Not like, you know, shuffle dancing and stuff. I watch a lot of, like, Warhammer 40k stuff. I've never read a single Warhammer 40k book. I just watch all the explainers on TikTok. We got the things. Let's take a look here in Anomaly. All right, so 15 bioferrite. Holy shit. Okay. Let's build a thing first. Let's start with a thing. A couple of them, actually. You never played Warhammer? Oh, I have. I actually played the... Okay, so I guess what I mean, Sailor, is I've never played like a tabletop. Like I don't really know anything about Warhammer 40k. I guess is what I mean. Like I don't know anything. I don't know a lot about the Emperor. Everything that I've ever learned about Warhammer 40k, I've learned from announcer of games on TikTok. That's it. That's everything I've ever learned. I've never read a book. Everything I know, that's exactly right. Yeah, announcer of games on TikTok is the guy that explains to me everything I think I know about Warhammer 40k. There used to be a guy that did One Piece explainer videos, and I used to watch the shit out of those, but I think he, like, quit making content. I've never read a single episode or a single manga in my life, but I used to actually have a pretty unsettling knowledge about One Piece, but I brain flushed it after that dude gave up. So Vermintide has one of my favorite character actors ever, the guy who voices Victor Saltspire. I love the Victor Saltspire character, like, voice. Wait a minute. Why do we have scary... Guys, Grey Paul, everybody stand by for Grey Paul. Also, guys, my 5-year-old is calling me to say goodnight. Sorry for the short turnaround between breaks, but I'm going to go say goodnight to my little man, guys. I will be right back. You guys handle this, please. Neck, you're in charge. Wow, chat. Wow. You guys have let me down again. What's that saying? I hope that you guys all come to my funeral. You guys can be with the bearers at my funeral. So you can let me down one last time. Bioferra harvesting. What's with these brakes, chat? What's with these brakes? Knack, you take... Listen, I appreciate that, Knack. I appreciate you taking full responsibility, my friend. Okay, please just don't have an auto mortar or be a toxic spewer. Easy. Jesus Christ, there's already a siege melter. It's already a freaking siege melter. Okay. Molly Berry, good evening. Speaking of creators I love to watch, Molly, I wish you would knock it off with Enshrouded. Can you just do me a personal favor and please stop making Enshrouded look like it's so much fun? Because I just got too much going on right now to go back to Enshrouded. Please, help me out here. Help me out. But what's going on, Molly? How are you? Good evening. In all seriousness, though, I would love to revisit Enshrouded. Like, it was snowing and stuff. I was like, what am I even looking at right now? Okay, God. I was like, Enshrouded is off the list. It's off the list. No, of course. No, you just do a great job of making it look so entertaining, and I appreciate you for that. It's a good time to jump back in. I know. I was watching. I was like, oh my God, there's snow. We can provide a list of games you're allowed to play. All right. Hold up. Guarding for Angelos for 5 honor. I want you to keep the prisoner caged for 24 days. Hold on. Let me back up here and check out YouTube. Let's see. I'm new here. Can you make a quick tutorial? Yeah, I can walk you through my base real quick. So it's important to understand that this base is, I mean, despite the fact that we're 2 years in, this is still kind of a starter base. It took us a little while to get it up. And we just launched the Anomaly monolith. But basically, we have a trap maze here that most of our enemies will wander into and die to these traps. So they're going to walk through here, and when they come in here, all of my people will be standing here shooting them. So this is a standard trap maze with a close range meat grinder style kill box. This is where we will burn the bodies of all of the people that we kill here. We'll probably also put a smelter in here to break down mechanoid stuff. So number 1, we've got our kill box here. Number 2, this is actually going to be our prison. We were just kind of working on it. I like to keep my prison close to my kill box. We'll probably put some doors in here as well. I like to keep my kill box close to my prison. That way we can shuttle, you know, if anybody in here is injured, we can just shuttle them into the prison and get them taken care of. This is my entity chamber for the Anomaly DLC. So the Anomaly DLC makes it so that if you're attacked by the Anomaly entities and you capture them, then you can study them for research to advance your Anomaly research tree that we're looking at right here. This is my indoor growing space because we're on, I think, a 40 of 60 tile. We also had a toxic fallout, so we've got our indoor growing up and running. So this is all heated here, so we can basically grow year round. This here is my dining room slash recreation room slash barracks, where we're kind of abusing beauty here to give everybody positive mood buffs. And this is my freezer. Doesn't look like much of one, but our food goes into the nutrient paste grinder here. The meals get stored in these vats, and then the nutrient paste tap drips them out where people can eat them here. This is kind of the beginning of my manufacturing center of excellence. We've got my hand tiller bench here, my machining table here, some research tables, as well as some wooden R benches. These we actually can probably just delete. This was my old prison, but this is the new prison. So, I mean, that's kind of it. We've double walled everything. I actually have a bunch of extra blocks. I might triple wall. I know it sounds like crazy, but I might actually triple wall some stuff. We still need to get in a research place. We need to get a hospital in. We got a lot to do. Also, welcome in. I believe it's pronounced Win. I I don't know. I'm just doing my best right now. What is even Enshrouded? I've heard so much about it. Enshrouded is like a third-person kind of action RPG with very cool kind of building mechanics. It's a very cool world. It's like just set in a very neat world with a very cool vibe, with a few different types of biomes in it. It's super cool. You can play a single player, you can play a multiplayer. We actually played almost all the way through when it first came out in early access, and I really enjoyed it. It's a game that I want to go back and I want to try again. So when I see Molly Berry and others play it, I'm like, oh god, like that and Nightingale are two games that I would love to revisit. Survival Crafter, thank you. Yep, it's Valheim-like, I guess. I am talking to YouTube. My apologies. My apologies. YouTube is asking me, hey, Mad Cyber, good evening on YouTube. How are you? So yeah, it's like a survival crafting action RPG where you've got skill trees and you can craft things, and the building is really super cool. There's different types of blocks you can build your base out of and things like that. I would definitely check it out. I had a good time with it, even back then, and they've had some really significant updates lately, which have made it even better. Hold that thought. I'm gonna build. I have to build a thing that we're missing. We have a deficit here. I'm probably gonna make a mistake, but we just don't talk about it, okay? How tight? Like, how tight is too tight? Like, that's really the question. Okay, if I were to do something... Yo, we're making the base too tight, chat. All right, fine, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Mad Cyber, good evening on YouTube. Welcome in. Hey, thank you. I wish there was like a founders thing that I could give people on my first night of streaming to YouTube to thank them for showing up. But good evening. Mad Cyber, my wind turbines are smaller because I use a mod called Align Turbines that makes them smaller, and it makes them fit nice and neatly behind, or rather the same size as the solar panels. Yeah. Yep. Mod list is... Hold on. Here we go. Hey, Jake Normandy on YouTube. Welcome in. Gotta have those tight beans. Yes. Yeah, you gotta get those. You gotta get them in there. You know what? Like, the vanilla turbines made me crazy. If you guys are just joining or new to the stream, we just did the Anomaly DLC with 0 mods. So I've kind of like, it's given me license to go back to my old modded ways. But yeah, the giant turbines from vanilla that take up like, you know, a million spaces, they don't align up neatly with the solar panels or anything like that. They're a bit of a bummer, so I was happy to get aligned turbines back on. Also, Mad Cyber or anybody that just came in on the YouTube side, that is a link to the mod list if anybody's interested. We actually are going to be doing some Warhammer 40k once we kind of get the research for it. We'll do some Warhammer 40k, and we also have our site set on doing some SOS2 content, which we've done before. It just takes a long time to kind of get there. Especially since we don't have any like super efficient ways to farm the materials that we might need for it. Sometimes we use outposts, sometimes we use Rim Factory, but we don't really have anything crazy right now to help us close the gap on materials that are needed for SOS2. Sorry, let me make a note here in this chat. Mod list. All right, so let's go ahead and get our hospital in. We might actually move those turbines and solar panels. We're going to put our hospital here. I like to have my hospital adjacent to the kill box. I like to have the hospital and the prison adjacent to the kill box, so we can just shuttle people in there. SteamCommunity.com virus, probably. Thanks, YouTube. Let's see. You know, a few minutes ago, I was saying how much I liked YouTube more than my regular Twitch viewers because you guys were just so nice to me. But I don't know. I might now actually like my YouTube people more. Sailor, I am what you like to call a fair weather friend. All right, the Bioferrite Harvester is almost up. And let's go ahead and get some proximity detectors up. Let's see. Let's find some cheeky proximity detector locations here. We'll get them on all of the corners. All right, we're actually moving through the Anomaly DLC stuff pretty well. Let's get Void Provocation. Oh my goodness, where did we just drop that thing? Okay, that's good. I'm what people like to call an asshole. No, you're not. We like you. Okay, that should give us some pretty good coverage, except for right here. We've got a dead spot here. It's the can you hear me now? All right, I do not have enough bioferrite to get the rest of these up, so that will help against the invisible folks that will probably be visiting us at some point. I remember when the Jade Club demolished our hospital with a rocket. Yes, that did happen. All right, we should be able to pound this out real quick. And we have sterile tile, but no money. I feel like we've had no money this whole time. Also, I think we're gonna do. You know what? I got some ideas. Okay, the mechanoids have woken up. It better just wander. It doesn't. That mechanoid doesn't want any of this smoke, chat. It does not want any of this smoke. I will end that thing. I will end its career. Yep, ritual spot down there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a ritual spot in here, but we need to go ahead and remove this roof here so it doesn't fall on anybody's noggin. Wait, did I actually do that or no? Yeah, remove this roof. We'll tear that down, and we'll go ahead and get our ritual spot over here. We'll make it nice and toit. This base is toit, as they say. The other thing that we probably just are gonna put in, you know what? I hate it because it's so heavy on resources, but where is it? We'll put an electric smelter redo in here. Sister of Dizzy. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, God. Oh, shit, she's 78. Oh, God. Hopefully Dizzy is not in chat today. Dizzy is just getting over her husband dying, and then her sister wandered onto the tile and got fucking blasted by a siege melter. Sorry, Carrie. She's bleeding out in 4 hours. Rip, sis. That's exactly right. We should probably do this and a... Hopefully she doesn't take it too hard. We have more visitors with a relationship. A slaver from Dangerous Dirt Merchants. Wait, what the fuck is with that name? There's no way. There's no way that name is that name, right? Am I reading it wrong? All the Swifties out there? That can't be an accident. That cannot be an accident. Musical kid, yeah. Put her on the front line without armor and just have her sing. Let's sell all of our shitty weapons that we're going to wish we didn't sell, but I need the 20 bucks. I'm going to keep the bolties. Molotovs will keep. Sell it. Maybe Taylor Swift bought the name in game. Probably. That's the most likely. Wait, Twitch is 5 to 7 seconds behind YouTube. Is it really? I'm gonna make some crazy Gamba money, you goddamn cheaters. Let's just do this. Smelt that slag, baby. Smelt it forever. There we go. We don't have any money. We don't have any... Wait. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! Listen, I need us to counsel. I need us to counsel Dizzy in the biggest way ever. Okay, here we go. I need to drop one of these, like, minus 30s. The minus 20. All right, we got a minus 20. We got a minus 20 off of Dizzy. Dizzy is just like... Okay, husband died 15 days. Sister 30 days. Killa for 10 days. We might have to buy a slave to replace Dizzy. I don't think Dizzy is in chat tonight, so we could probably just go ahead and replace her character with somebody else that isn't gonna melt down. Also, I would love these folks to go take care of that little problemo that we have down there. Also, Lurk Queen, because Biku died. Oh my god, Lurk Queen just got her catharsis. I do have aspirations on. So Lurk Queen's catharsis, she wanted to unbottle her feelings and feel the serenity afterward. She also wants to control the march of the machines. She wants a Psycast level 5. She wants to gain the thought, got some loving. All right, let's not make it fucking weird. And she wants to gain any role in an ideology. Oh my god, the moods are so bad. Wait, slept in the heat. Got it. Got it. I got the... I got what you need. We never put that in. There we go. There we go. All right, what are we working on? We're getting some steel. 767 steel. Yes, that is the aspirations. It's vanilla expanded aspirations. Yes. Yep, so the aspirations, I've never actually done it before, but they get a certain... They all get, like, random aspirations, and if you fulfill it, I think they get another trade. If they achieve their dreams and complete their lifetime goals, the fulfillment will increase. Each stage, okay, achieving maximum fulfillment will result in a final growth moment. I think they get a trade. Guys, I don't know if anybody noticed, but there is a siege melter coming to my house. Does anybody... I don't even have EMPs. EMP grenades. We need... Alright, this one might be a little saucy right here. I don't think this guy's gonna take any damage from my traps, right? Oh, what the fuck? Void provocation is done. Let's go ahead and fire up skip abduction. Is this guy really gonna die to my bear traps? Oh my god, the wooden traps actually hurt him. But the other ones don't. I feel like I'm missing one of my turkeys. Also, let's get you up here. Animals. Get you up here. And let's go ahead and save this position. We're going to wait for this dude to come in, and we're just going to try to blast him. I don't really think this is going to be great. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to have everybody back up. I'm going to let the chickens get blasted by the initial blast, and then we'll put everybody else in a second. Actually, I wonder if it can even blast. You know what? I don't think it can blast us because the chickens are going to be tanking it. Let's find out. It's basically a giant flamethrower, but it's almost dead. Look at this. Look at this damage we have, baby. What is it trying? I don't even understand what it's trying to shoot. Okay, copper actually just oh god, we do have some folks on fire here. If we had EMPs, this would be a lot easier. Cam Bam, just run out into the rain. It'll be fine. All right. Well, we definitely need a bill. Here we go. All right, we definitely need a bill to be able to get those EMP grenades so we can make that nice and easy. Yeah, proceeds to run indoors out of the rain. Thanks, Cam Bam. I'm going to keep everybody locked in. Let's get it cleaned up. And let's make sure we have some shred mechanoids going on in here. We'll do shred mechanoid. We'll go ahead and move it to the top. I'm going to hold off on the chain guns. It will make those EMP grenades. That would have been bad if it was the whole raid. We'll grab the smokies in a little bit and then come clear all of this. All right. Cooper is food binging. And we're getting everything cleaned up in here. I'm still having a problem with my wood. Also, let's just go ahead and pause all of this. We have 1,600 blocks. We could easily do another time around if we wanted to put our walls into triplicate, as they call it. Wait, maybe it's triplicate. I have never done a distress signal. We probably should do one of those this run. And I would like that squirrel to go away. I'm a little busy right now. Also, I'm just going to do this, and it's going to hurt my feelings a little bit when you see all my steel go bye-bye. But let's do this. Put walls all over the entire map that I'm not using. That's probably not a terrible idea. I don't know if 1,600 granite's gonna do it. But there's only... Wait a minute. Dizzy kill it. Oh, Dizzy just whacked off that squirrel real easy. 1,600 might be enough. Maybe. I might need a little bit more. All right, there we go. Also, for those of you that were wondering about the Anomaly DLC, if we mouse this over, it will say that we must discover 2 more basic monolith entities. If we look at the codex, so far we have the Harbinger trees are up here. The Sightstealers. Wait a minute. When the fuck did we see Gorehulks? Chat. So we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 basics. And then once we see 2 more, we will be able to go ahead and attune our monolith up 1 level, and it will open up all of the advanced entities, which we then will have to get, I think, maybe 9 of. I think we've got to get maybe 9 of these, and then we got to do the ultimate. I never did this one. This is the one where we did the win condition on, so... He whacked the squirrel off, little man. He whacked it off like he killed it. Who are these people? They are just visitors. We're going to go ahead and use the rest of our steel foolishly to go ahead and get these traps up. And it looks like we are really out of wood. Let's go ahead and grab the smoke launchers and go clear that mech cluster so we can just really open it up in here. We'll give it to Dizzy. Dizzy is going to be angry because they're a brawler, but we're just going to go down here real simple and destroy this thing. Now, wait a minute. No, wait a goddamn second. Maybe we not. These guys are big dum-dums over there. Oh my god, they're not even going to fight it. Okay. Smoke here. We're going to smoke this up. Come down here. We should be able to slide in this little taste of smoke right here. We're going to keep smoking. Get everybody in nice and tight. Keep smoking. Another one down. This is the only thing I don't like about shotguns. You got to just basically be humping these turrets if you decide you're You want to try to get any range up on them. All right. Are either of these guys any good? Ooh, jealous but iron-willed. Flirty, nudist, dirt mole. Jeez. Okay. Also, Dizzy, if you could just do me a solid and just do that right there, we'll be good. Back it up. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and allow everything in the map to go ahead and open up, and let's see what we got out here. We got some good stuff. Back up to 10 components, 4 medicine. Oh, baby. We got 4 barrels on the map right now. Yep. We also should get a move buff from that. That should help us out for a little bit here. Defeat mech cluster 4. Okay. Well, better than nothing. Let's haul the components. Let's get those barrels. And we probably can start working on a way to get some orders done. Those barrels are coming in, and I always like to put the mortars next to the hospital for obvious reasons. And we'll just put a shelf of shells right here. We don't have any shells yet, but we'll have to start making them. I think we got the research done for biofuel. We should be okay. Pump shotgun. That's a Zulquafar. I don't even know what a Zulfikar is, but that guy's carrying one. 164. Jakudu, you're streaming on YouTube. Now I can spectate the tomfoolery live. Well, welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're excited about it. Met a lot of great people have stopped by on YouTube this evening, and I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my first ever YouTube stream today. It's the first time I've ever multi-stream, so my corn looks like upside down Texas. Does it though? Okay, there's no way. Guys, I told you we should not make one big room. I told you that we should have done individual cells. This is what I get. This is what I get for listening to chat. Now I've got 4 frickin' Sightstealers on the loose. Well, well, well. Jeez. This sucks. Should have made some nerve spikers. Did I tell you? Of course I did, Sailor. Of course. How close is that to coming down? All right. I really don't want to kill him. We need to make some nerd spikers. Also, Dizzy should have swapped out the smokers. I'm gonna have to kite a little bit. Oh my god, we did not build. Oh, guys, we didn't have enough bioferrite. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. We never built the proximity detectors because we didn't have enough bioferrite. Oh boy. Okay, listen, weapons hot, shoot to kill. Do we have any of them up? We do. We've got 2. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Everybody just needs to stand back here inside the range of this. It'll keep them from sneaking up on us. I'm just gonna let them pound that door down. Dizzy is gonna be kiting. Does Dizzy have both good legs? Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, stop hitting them. Just stop hitting them. Capture. Okay. Oh, jeez. Somebody has to build this. Yeah. Capture him anyway. Capture. All right, I get a little bit of that twisted meat. Yeah, you guys aren't leaving. Tend it in what? Of course, the only person that can't actually tend. All right, you tend. And yeah, 10. Let's make sure we tended them up. All right, what did we lose? We lost like one of them. Well, now wait a minute. All right, I think we are. All right, we're good. Chaos Lord on YouTube, how you doing? Good evening. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I think we just killed one, right? One or no, we killed two, but it's fine. It's fine. We definitely have to get our containment level up in there. Our containment level is not too bueno right now. But the good news is the corn is about to be done, and we also are going to need a biofuel refinery that we don't have enough steel nor components for. What is our options for caravanning? Minus 100 with the moguls. Yeah, those guys already rated us. Who's major risking right now? I need everybody just to chill out and have some tea. God, Dizzy is a mess right now. Guys, Taylor Swift died. In game, not real life. How much more cursed? Her husband died, bled out. Taylor Swift must have died to the turrets. Oh my god. Her sister Carrie was killed by the siege melter. Oh my god. Taylor was the daughter. Yeah. Well, Dizzy has a lot of dead family. She's not having a good day at all. Oh god. And they're all for like 30 days. Yeah. Yeah, not only does she get the minus 20 for her husband dying, Sky's Fury, I was also her friend, okay? Because that was how our romance was. Cannot catch a break at all. Council, hold on, Council's back up. Do you guys think we can council an absolute banger? Oh my god, I can't. It's too early to counsel right now. What's up, Lord X Squad? Good evening. How are you? All right. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna rip this down over here, and we're gonna go ahead and make some amendments. We're gonna have our party spot. Poor Dizzy, I know. There's really not a lot that I can do about it either. I mean, 11 days on the minus 30, like 11 days, she's gonna lose like the minus 30. That's the biggest problem, right? Oh my god. You know what we might need to do is we might need something harder for her than tea, if you know what I mean. Horn is looking good. I need steel and components. I know we have some steel still on the map. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unschedule. And how much do we have? 400 steel on the map. Let's get rid of some of... That's not the right one. Let's go ahead and delete these. Disney needs a spa day? That's exactly right. You know what I need? I need one of those, like, the Empire needs one person for 13 days. Yo, we could crack the AD and put her in a crypto sleep casket. We could send her on one of those Empire missions. One colonist for 13 days. I'll put her in a fucking transport pod and just... Entity Liberator Dizzy, please don't liberate it. No. Okay. All right, everybody just get ready to shoot whatever she's letting go. Oh, okay. How about we just capture it then? I thought this was gonna be... I thought we was fighting. Yeah, just put it back in nice and snug in there. All right. No. We good? Wait, what is he doing? Tending. The other thing we could do if we wanted to put some steel is put our holding platforms in. Let's go ahead and get these holding platforms in. The other thing is this shard inhibitor. How many of these fucking things does it stick to? We might have to use some of our shards. What are we doing? Smelting. Okay. What is everybody doing? Hauling steel. Okay, that's all good. These are all worthwhile endeavors. You know, I don't want to alarm anybody, but it's almost year 3 and we still don't have a high-tech research bench. Seems weird. Those wind turbines. The wind turbines. Wait a minute. Okay, I love the wind turbines. They do look small. They're modded. Well, they're not modded. I have a mod that changes their size to make them less obnoxious. 58 to 30. Yeah, 58 to 30. That'll give us a little extra containment there. Listen, Chaos Lords, why you asking so many questions? They are stupidly large in vanilla. Thank you. That is exactly right. All right. Guys, we got to start making some actual forward progress here. But to make forward progress, I need components right now. I need components like you read about. I need some traders. Let's look again. Our best hope is dangerous dirt merchants, but they are far away. Thank you, Swick. Yeah, if only we were running. If only. Tell you what, let's go ahead and make some packaged survival meals. And we'll put, let's go ahead and unlink these, and we'll put meals on here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put meals on there, and then we'll go ahead and take survival meals out of here. So these are gonna, whoops. These are gonna be like for when we caravan or break glass in case of emergency type shit. That is good. What are we even getting down here? Oh my god, okay. Well, thankfully we're scouring the map for all of the dead shit. Man, I wish my pawn was still here. My pawn knew how to fucking handle business. Here, you put here. Also, let's go ahead and... Nope, not like this. Oh shit, that is not... Yeah, go ahead and bring this over, and then bring this over, and let's go ahead and just shave this nipple right here. Shave that nipple, and then that one there. First thing in the morning, 3:30. Anyone else up early? Yeah, I did not sleep at all last night. I had like 3 hours of sleep last night. I do that thing where I like fall asleep for an hour, and then I wake up, and I can't go back to sleep for 3 hours, knowing I've got to be up in like 3 hours, because my son, you know, I'm up with like 6:30 with my son. That's the worst. So yeah, I know a little bit about that. But listen, these entities aren't just gonna capture themselves. Somebody's got to be here to capture them. You know what I mean? This content isn't gonna just create itself, Chaos Lord on YouTube. Somebody's got to do it. Yo, we are like smelting this shit out of everything. I don't even know if that's a worthwhile endeavor. But Lure Queen's out there. She's intent. She's intent on smelting every... Okay, come on. Is it anything good? Prince? Jesus. I was like actually almost ready to do this one, but then I realized how shitty the character was. Cooper, can you please... I need somebody to... Okay, fine. Fine, cancel the transfer and transfer you up here. No, you ain't done. You ain't done. You get back here. Transfer you up here and transfer you up here. Okay, perfect. All right, so that should give us a little more containment up there. My sleep is like that too, but I don't have anything to be awake for. Yeah, but it's still not great quality of life being up, you know, having your sleep schedule ruined. Corrupt Fiesta, isn't that just an orgy? No, there is an orgy in the game, but it's the hedonism meme. If you take the hedonism structure gives you the orgy. Use the shuttle. I don't have a shuttle. I'm literally maidenless, tarnished, and shuttleless right now. I'm just at the mercy of some trader coming by and offering me their wares. Talking about content, you have a cursed mod that turns anomalies into anime girls. Yeah, that sounds blurst. That's actually blurst, not cursed. But if you enjoy it, that's all that really matters. Sailor, you've been staying up for almost a whole day to fix your sleep schedule. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah. I go through, you know, I go through kind of like cycles where, you know, it's like a couple of times a week it happens, but then, you know, honestly, before last night, it had been probably a month. I'd slept pretty well. If it gets bad, we just do a little self-medication, you know, some eds. But I can't stream and do eds because I can't think on eds. Hold on later, so you have to stay up that whole day, tired of... Yeah, it's miserable, right? It's miserable trying to fix your sleep schedule. This better be a banger. If Tynan does not give me a banger, I'm gonna be... She can just die, as far as I'm concerned. You can just bleed out, Ritiji, if that is your real name. All right. Things are going pretty slow. We got to get our party palace up, so I'm going to continue just kind of whacking away at this over here. Let's go ahead and dig this out a little bit for my party palace, my party dungeon. Let's do a quick roof check and make sure we're not going to get any bugs. All right, we should be good. We'll get that, get this dug out and broken down. Another body to cremate. I know we've been cremating everything on the ground. So if you've never done Anomaly, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. It's been out for a little while, but if you've never done Anomaly, there is an event that will resurrect every dead body on your map into a shambler. So if you're the type of person that likes to just accumulate dead bodies laying all over your map, then one of the outcomes of that is going to be this event happens and suddenly everything that's in your giant corpse pile will come to life, and you may or may not have to fight it. Conversely, there is also something called Dead Life Dust, which allows you to use like a landmine or IED basically, or a mortar shell to reanimate dead bodies. So, you know, to fight your enemies. That sounds horrifying. You know what? It's super spooky, and one of the things that's really spooky about it is that it reanimates the skeletons. So if something is like desiccated into skeleton form, the other night there was like deer that had died and become desiccated on the tile, and they're all up. You know how they're like all white and bony, Sunshine? There's just like all up, white and bony, like just ambling around the map. It's just really weird. At least you got the stream to watch until bedtime. Well, Sailor, listen, I appreciate you've been here for the long haul today with the stream. You know, I really appreciate you stopping by and spending some time. It's a cool event, though. The event is really cool, Sunshine, because it's like super spooky. Like the lights go out, it gets like dark, and there's scary music, and then all of the corpses start wiggling and reanimating. It's cool. Yeah, Gray, the only people we let die are the family. Dizzy's family specifically. I am also going to get more lights up. And again, I don't want to give too much away about Anomaly, but there's a good reason why we might want to have a lot of lights up. Get a few lights up here and there. World Tribute Collector, we don't need that. Dizzy is still our mental break. How long until we can counsel? Counsel recently. Is there like a debuff somewhere? Counsel by Weezy. Oh my god, 7.1 more days until we can counsel again. Okay, I had no idea. All right, food is looking good. Drugs are looking pretty good. Everything is kind of looking good. We're stalled on components right now. If I wasn't so lazy, we could caravan for them, but I don't really know what we would sell. I guess we do have a bunch of leather. Why is nobody... Oh, God. You guys are just not gonna believe what I just figured out. We don't have any crafters. I'll tell you what to do. We're gonna hunt real quick because I need a bunch of leather. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all guinea pigs. It's all small fur. Oh, gee, fuck it. Everybody just go hunt. We'll get some shooting skill out of it. Everybody should be on hunt but Dizzy. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to go hunt because we're gonna need a bunch of leather to backcraft a bunch of our clothes and shit. Here we go. Honestly, if we really wanted to min-max this, and we would do... Dizzy's gonna stay inside and just cut everything. Actually, that's not gonna work. Actually, it is probably gonna work. Let's try this. Everybody can hunt. Dizzy can go ahead and chop up the bodies. We also have enough food. We should be able to go ahead and start making some crafted, some packaged survival meals. Require cooking of 8. Our highest cooking is Lure Queen of 5. Cool. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to let Dizzy do some sads. It's okay. She's got 6 days till we can counsel her again. She's got 6.5 days until she's not upset about me. 22 for her daughter. 21 for her sister. Dizzy's definitely going through some things. This hunting is going to be probably a little bit of a waste of the time. But we'll whack off some red pandas and guinea pigs, I guess. What I want to do is get enough leather for us to be able to craft. We've got some cloth and things, but we definitely have to have somebody go through and backcraft all of the clothes that we're missing. Yes, Lord, on YouTube, can I ask something specific? I noticed you have 6 colonists. I'm trying a high mate only run, but I'm having a hard time trying to keep them fed. How many crop plots should be enough? So the answer to this is that assuming all these things being equal, Chaos Lord, all these things being equal, if you are on year-round planting in regular soil, 100% fertility soil, you will need 25 cells of vegetation per colonist. So I've got 6 colonists. Oh, we got mad hedgehogs. So I've got 6 colonists. It would be basically 6 times that 25. The thing that is that we are planting right now in 140 fert soil. So if you're new to the game and you haven't familiarized yourself with the fertility overlay, click this right here and it will show you the different fertility levels. So you can see that we built this deep green right here is 140 fert, which means that my crops are going to cycle a lot faster than if I built them on the light green, which is 100, or if I built them on the yellow, which is 70. So if you're having trouble feeding yourself, like I would say, you know, if you're new to the game, I like to build my bases in the middle of the map and or as close to the largest plot of 140 fertility soil that I can find, and it just helps you cycle your crops faster for higher yield. So if you have, hold on, let me make sure, hold on. I'm going to stop answering for 1 second and make sure nobody dies to these hedgehogs. And they're the world's slowest moving hedgehogs, and there's only 2 of them. We'll let them die in the traps. So yeah, I would say on year-round planting, 100% fertility, you need 25 cells of vegetation per colonist. Assuming those colonists also aren't a xenotype that require more, they have a higher metabolism, I typically go a lot higher. So I will typically plant an 11 by 11 for 3 people on crash landed. So 3 people on 100% fert year-round growing would need 75 cells per year to be able to feed themselves. If I plant 11 by 11, it's 121. So it's like 50% more, but you never know when you're going to get blighted, when you're going to get a cold snap, when it's going to get caught on fire or whatever. So I like to plant a little bit extra. Peachy, what's going on? How are you? We got some endangered animals. It's always these buffalo. I don't know if that answers your question, Chaos Lord. Like, you know, you don't, with the high mates, you don't have the option to hunt because they're incapable of violence. So you really are kind of confined to being able to grow enough. Keep in mind a few other things is that, you know, planting too much is okay. You can always toggle it off. You know, for a while we had too much food, so we can just go ahead and toggle it off and just disallow sowing. So for example, this is corn here. If I had too much food, I would just disallow sowing in the corn and they wouldn't sow it. Freezer full of extra food, IRL and RimWorld. I wish my freezer IRL was full of food, spicy jello. Fast McBeardy, thank you for the T1 gifted sub, and congratulations to those whomst have received it. I missed a lot of the streams, so I'm going to watch the VOD, so I don't miss a second. Fast McBeardy, thank you, my friend. You haven't missed much. This is literally the slowest run ever. We've just been surviving. Well, sorry, thriving, not just surviving. But yeah, it's been a little slow. We're pretty far behind for 2 years in, almost 3. We don't even have a high-tech research bench yet because I don't have any components. But thank you for watching the VOD, my friend. Also, if anybody missed the Anomaly VODs, those are actually going up on YouTube once per day. They started yesterday. Today, episode 2 went up. They're like the full stream, uncut. So 6.5 to, 11 or 12 hours or whatever every day for the next... It was 17 VODs. It took us 17 streams to beat Anomaly. Yeah, let's get this place cleaned up. Y'all, what are y'all doing? All right, I'm going to go ahead and unrestrict us. I think we're looking pretty good. 4.9 days. We are going to 11 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're going for about another hour and 45 minutes today. Yeah, we sure are. That is the plan. What do we really want to get finished tonight, though? I mean, our containment center is pretty good. I mean, we got a lot going for the stream tonight, but we've made really no good progress on anything Warhammer 40k related. I guess we probably could start to do a little bit of that research. Let's do it. So we've got 2 Warhammer 40k mods. We've got the Grimworlds, which is going to be responsible for our weapons, our armor, and our vehicles. And we also have the Warhammer 40k, which is going to allow us to do the gene seed extraction and the automated genitor, so we can actually produce our own Space Marines that are going to be comprised of 19 individual genes apiece. Oh my god, my meat is popping. Hold on. There we go. My meat was popping a little too hard there, but I got it under control. How are we doing here, guys? Are we even paying attention? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yep, we do not want that. We do not want that smoke right there. Go ahead and get this done. And let's go ahead and continue to check for oopsies. Wait, am I crazy right now? Yep. Let's dig in this far here. Ever mess with Norland? Yeah, you know what? Norland is a good game that I just can't enjoy. There's just definitely some... I think I love the art style in Norland. I love the feel. I love that it's kind of that RimWorld meets CK3 with a really cool, fun, whimsical art style. Like, there's so much I love about Norland, but there's some things that are just deal breakers for me about it. I feel like, you can't really customize, like, your production. Like, you're kind of, like, keyed into, like, following a very specific route for your production and your advancement. I also hate with all my heart the system that allows, like, when somebody dies, they, like, lose the knowledge of how to do things, like plant certain crops. I get why the developers have it. I get kind of the ways that you can get around it, but I just hate it as a mechanic. I don't think it's that hard. I don't think it's a hard game. I think there are just some mechanics about it that make it brutal. And then the other thing is that you need a noble for, like, one noble can run, like, 5 workshops or give orders to 5 workshops. So if you have something like the plague, kill like 3 of your nobles, you have all these workshops that like don't have anybody to issue orders, and like productivity comes to a crawl, and it's just like, I don't know, there's a lot of feels bad in it. There's like when shit happens in RimWorld, like you're like, okay, well, I got 1 person left, I'm just gonna pack up and leave my giant base and restart. I feel like in Norland, it's just, the spiral is just so fucking feels bad. Yo, what's that? Space Marines? No, we're doing Space Marines. You know, if you guys have not seen the Grimworld Space Marine stuff that we're going to be doing, since nothing else is going on right now, let me show you what we're going to be doing. All right. Well, assuming that we don't die, we have all of this space. Hold on, I'll show you. Wait, that's not the one. I'm going to show you the one. It is this one. This one is Angels of Death. We're going to be doing Space Marines. So these are all of the different power armors that we're going to be able to make in-game. This is all of Grimworld's 40k. It's a whole team of folks that are working to make these. We've used them in the past. We've got some awesome like style upgrades. We've got bolter turrets. We've got laser cannon turrets. These are all the Space Marine weapons. There's bolter rifles. There's infernal pistols. There's plasma weapons, grav weapons, hand flamers, fucking auto cannons, all of this crazy stuff. But the thing is, we've got to basically get the research done for it. You know, that's the rub. We got to get a lot of research done, and we need a lot of steel, plasteel, as well as the this type of stuff here, the adamantine ore and things, to be able to get it made. We're just like a ways, but we're a bit behind on being able to get it. Are you going to gene pack a bunch of hustlers on drugs? No, we're going to actually gene pack. We're using a mod that will allow us to... Hold on. I'll show you the mod that we're going to use. I don't think it's as visually appealing, but it is Warhammer 40k gene. We are using this one here. So with this one here, you basically get to make Space Marines, but you need 19 genes for you to make it. So these are the 19 genes here. So basically we need to make a gene seed and put somebody into the genitor, and then they will get a secondary heart. And each of these are genes that have very specific effects on the character themselves, and it makes them super powerful. It's very expensive. It takes a lot of time to make the gene seeds. It takes a lot of time to inject them, but it's basically like the 19 operations to make the Space Marine. It's got some nutty shit in it. All right, I'm kind of tired of waiting for component. Tell me one of these is a component worksite. Oh my god, it's 5 people, 40 components. Wait a minute, can we beat 5 people? We must be able to, right? If we go out there and die in a 5v5, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it's really cool, Fats. It's really cool. Not only that, I didn't even show you guys the good shit. I'm gonna show you the good shit. If you guys have not seen this, the Grimworld mod that we used last time, here's the good shit, man. We can also make all these vehicles: the Chimera, the Rhino, the Leman Russe, the Predator, the Baneblade. This is a crowd favorite right here. The Baneblade, the Land Raiders, Overlords. Like, these are all vehicles that we're gonna be able to make and go raid people on. Bulge in the Heatwave. Bulge is a 12-year-old child. Listen, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because I'm bored. We're going to form a caravan. We're going to come up here and try to 5v5 these dudes. We're going to take everybody except for Dizzy. And hold up. Hold that thought 1 second. We need to extract 20 meals. Yeah. Go ahead and haul those. Goddamn spicy jello. Trudeau. It is going to be the Baneblade. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with the Baneblade in the past. I'm going to send... There's no way we lose this 5v5, right? Hold on, let me double check. It is the Arusia Pact. All right. If we show up and it's like some bullshit like Neanderthals, I'm going to be real sad. Here comes the coin flip. Nah, we win this one, little man. I am a strategic mastermind. Now, the thing that could screw us is that if something shitty, like Anomaly-wise, happens here and Dizzy's the only one, that could be bad. So is there are you gonna do like a raider Jason type? Yeah, I would like to do raider in there is also an ideology baked into the Warhammer 40k mod. You got hats, no way to lose. That is exactly right. And of course, the one guy that was actually wearing a plasteel helmet is staying home. Everybody else that's protecting their head with a cowboy hat is going on to the party.
Police light, a good-looking, mysterious stranger with amazing taste in streams just followed. Police light.
Thank you for the follow, mysterious stranger, and police light to you and yours. So what I want to do is the reason why I want these components is because we need to get our advanced research center up so we can start researching the multi-analyzer and all of the other stuff. So we can get fabrication, advanced fabrication, and start working on the Warhammer 40k stuff. Hey, police light to you, Hentai Sailor. We do not want to do what this guy's doing right now. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Let's try to bring this over here. All right, guys. Hey, listen. Good luck, everybody. We got to do this 5v5. They don't have any turret. They have a one. They do have a one turret. All right, everybody over here. Hopefully it's a bunch of tribal assholes. Oh my god, they all have those stupid little weapons. These guys are going to get clap citied right now. Oh, okay, well. Come this way. We must be slightly more strategic in our approach. Hey, come fight me out here, Thompson. Thompson a banger? Oh, God. Thompson got the lead salad. Yeah, just everybody come fight me out here. I would like to pick up maybe like one good person. That person likes to do animals and art. Cordova is a nudist miner. If she lives, I'll consider it, because we will need deep drillers for the Empire. Okay, team. We're supposed to be like budding space marines here, and we're... Oh, well. What's up, Moradrex? You two like to pick up one good person? Sometimes it just be like that, right? We're gonna just come up and around here and... Oh, Cambam's just gonna get shot. Okay. Bell Pale is gonna come up and over. And we're gonna come break our way in. Actually, why don't we all just come over here? Give me my components, baby. Alright, then come down here and shoot that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And also, someone come uninstall. There we go. And also, let's go ahead and just open all these up and take a little peek. Make sure there's nothing sexy hiding in here. All right, there is not. Big W chat, let's go. Just home zone this whole thing here. And it's really that easy. It's like taking candy from a bunch of tribal babies. And 40 components. I'm going to take this 3 steel. 1 mini turret, looking good. I don't need their weird Zulfikars or whatever those things are. Slate table, we don't need. Travel supplies, I'm going to take all of their food. All right. That was huge. Big dubs right there. Big dubs, chat. Let's come home, and what we're going to do is drop one of these in here. That mysterious cargo, never again. Hashtag never again. Get this for now. Caravan has run out of food. Guys, please. Also, I have no idea how big this thing needs to be. Great. It's an even number. Jesus. How big? 8 by 13. 8 by 13's gotta be... Oh, it's not gonna be big enough. And I'm gonna tell you why. Oh, shit. It is. When the stream again tomorrow, I'm finally going to go to bed. Well, listen, Hentai Sailor, tomorrow will be 1 p.m. Eastern until 11 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know what time zone you are, but I would say 8.5 hours ago was 1 p.m. my time. So we'll be doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern to about 11 p.m. Eastern. But hey, listen, Sailor over on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending the day with us. My first day on YouTube. I thank you for gracing us here. With your presence, I mean that genuinely. Have a good evening. Get some rest. You're going to need some rest for tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a banger. We're going to start shitting out Space Marines, okay? We're going to shit out Space Marines. We're going to raid places. We're going to kick ass. We're going to take names. We're going to fucking start fires and we're going to light some tires. Off center? I know. We cannot. We just can't. We just can't, guys. Here, I'm happy that you understand. Yeah, we definitely cannot have it be off center. We need... Oh, okay. I didn't know we were getting jacked right now. We'll raid them. Yeah, we'll start raiding once we get the vehicles. Once we get the vehicles, we're gonna start raiding the shit out of people. 13 hours gonna be fine. That was a shriek, and I'm not sure that I love that, but here we are. Let's see, 9 by 13, and we can drop our ritual spot somewhere sexy. Wait, what? Must be placed with standable space on all sides, but there is though. What? Oh, it must be the chunks. Okay, that's fine. We can haul those chunks. The Sightstealers shrieked, which is a little concerning. Also, do you guys want to have some, like, real feels bad? Digi! What's going on, buddy? Wait. Wait a minute. How many of these can we connect to each one? There's no fucking way. There's no way that we can attach one of the... Oh, guys, I think we might have anomalied wrong. We might have been anomalying wrong the whole time. Is she good? Okay. In 5 hours, we can cancel Dizzy again. Is there a Discord you can join? Yes, there is. Give me 1 second. Yep, I will typically go ahead and post my schedule in the Discord, and that link right there should work. Let me know if it doesn't. I also need to set up all my commands for YouTube as well, so I'll work on that in the morning. But that is the Discord there, and yeah, like I said, I usually post my schedule updates in there. All right, are we slurping right now? Or are we slurping? We are max connected per building 1. Oh my god. Here we go again, chat. Here we go again. Dizzy. These things just want to eat Dizzy. Dizzy's got to get up here. Get up here and get ready to blast. Cam-Bam, back it up a little bit. Okay. God damn it, there's more out there. There's definitely more out there. Install. And this is probably going to get somebody killed. I'm going to put it there anyway. And we still don't have a lot of money. Let's keep an eye out here. What do we have here? That is Panthera fur. I wouldn't mind some Panthera fur underwear. 4 people, 4 people. All right, so... Oh, for God's sakes. All right, good night. Hey, Hentai Sailor on YouTube. Have a good evening. Thanks again, my friend. Appreciate being here. Chaos Lord, my brain's slow today. Was that Moyo mod earlier before Rimhammer? It was Moyo. Yeah. If you want a link to the Moyo mod, let me know. Oh my god. The Sightstealers are going nutty. That dude's trying to run. Not gonna happen. All right, I would have liked to capture another one, but this is going to have to work. How much steel do we have? Let's go ahead and get... 2, 3. And then we'll transfer that guy out of there. Maybe we'll put some shards in there. We're so far away from being able to go do the ghoul research. Oh my god. It's going into the lab. All right, everybody get together. Everybody get together. We see needs assistance in the lab. Just adding the bot, which we figured out, will resolve much of the command problem. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Gray, for reminding me. Ooh, we got more shards. Oh, boy. Yep, keep blasting, keep blasting. All right. You install it to steal... Oh, who, the Moyos? Wait a minute. You're not stealing Moyos from their families, right? Oh, Jesus. We're definitely getting whores. So, horrors. Also, that does not have power. I need everybody to move a little more quickly. Lord Queen's got a situation down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's more. There's more. There's more. Everybody's got to get up. Everybody's got to get up. Cooper, are you bleeding to death? 24 hours. Everybody out here. Okay, we got one down. Hey, Beer Killer. Yeah, these beds are super cool. So the style that we have is actually from Heraxian, which is from the Vanilla Memes Expanded, I think. How long till it dies? No immediate danger. Wait, what? Grab another one of these. Drop one of these up here and capture. Listen, people told me that I could hold more than one person. Oh, God, there's going to be more. People told me that I should be holding more than one entity per containment unit, and now I'm getting fucked because of it. I don't know why chat would do this. Chaos Lord, listen, I'm so happy to run into other people that love the Moyo mod because I love the mod. We almost did Moyos this run. Yeah, we almost did Moyos this run, but I wanted to do the Warhammer 40k, and I hate putting my beautiful, sexy Sea Slug Moyos into Warhammer 40k armor and hiding them. It was probably Mortal that said that. Like, Mortal is a wise man. Why would chat tell you something that's technically true? I don't know. My chat is never trying to help me. Okay? You guys are always actively trying to sabotage me at every turn. But you know what? I show up every day and I drag you guys kicking and screaming across the finish line. Every day. Every day. All right, let's go ahead and let's get deep drilling. I'm gonna go deep drilling. I'm gonna make a big play here. Okay, I'm gonna make a courageous play. That actually scared me a little bit. Thank you, DigiGuy, for the T1 gifted sub to Buttercam. Guys, I just learned something when I thought that I knew everything. Actually, cancel that. Just when I thought that I knew everything there was to know about Anomaly. Yeah, so you know what, Fats? I did for those that don't know, I did a multiplayer Seed of the Month competition, or challenge rather, with Mortal, and we did that design with like the 3 to 4 tier outer walls in the doors. It is wild. It is a very, very cool way to play the game. Like 100% very cool way to play the game. But it also requires, like, you know, like some micro. It requires some skills that I don't know if I have. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what we're going to do here is go ahead and get our chem fuel from organics going. Let's do this. Yeah, it requires sick micro. Yeah. Sick micro. Oh my god, that bulk goods trader. I love this person so much right now because I'm gonna sell them everything I own. I'm gonna give this guy all of my meat, even my turkey meat. Packaged survival meals we're gonna keep. I'm gonna buy all of your components and your advanced components. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna clean out the house right now. Keep those. I'm gonna keep the light leather, Panthera fur. Those can all go. Steel. I'm gonna buy. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Can I afford it? Oh God, no. Why is this steel so freaking expensive? Here we go. Yo, there we go, baby. Now we're cleaning it out. Now we're cleaning it out. That was a good trade. I mean, I am broke as shit. And I don't really have a crafter. Cambam is like my best crafter. I kind of just need Cambam to backcraft a bunch of shit. I'm gonna give her the deuce all the way across. Yep. Okay, I just want Cambam to sit her booty right here at this table and just make some gear. We also have not checked our. Okay, what the fuck, chat? Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, guys. Dizzy is having a bad time right now. Dizzy, you gotta run. Oh! No! Oh my God, there's even more. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. I need the turbo chickens. Oh my God, she was just about happy again. She was just about to be. Oh my God, she bleeds out in 5 hours. All right, let's go ahead and back it up. Get the chickens out here to tank. All chickens, please report. Oh God. God damn it. I'm gonna have to send somebody down there. Oh God, please, shotties. Oh my God, no. Back it up. Oh my God, there's so many. This is really bad. Full health. Everybody back inside. If you can get inside, get inside. Oh my God, I was not expecting 6 of them. Tend. Nope. Carry. Oh God, how long until she dies? 5. Okay. We're probably gonna have. I'm gonna try to peek them. Oh my God, there's still 6 up. Oh my God, Dizzy is dead. I don't think I can save her. Weesey bleeds out. Also, Weesey is dead. I need this thing to pick you up. Oh my God. All right, you come down here. Holy shit, guys. Oh God. Am I missing? Is anybody just in the base sleeping? No. Oh my God. Can't bam run. Shoot. Oh shit. Oh my god, guys, I wasn't expecting 6 of them. Oh no. We should have just let Dizzy die. Oh no. What? Oh my god. No way. There's 8 of them. Yeah. I mean, we killed like 10. Oh my god. That is a wipe. 3 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. God. I shouldn't have committed. So I thought that we could just kite them with the dryads, but oh my god. I can't believe how quickly that run ate shit. We should have just stayed at the base. Oh. So funny. Like, it's just so funny how quickly it went badly. God damn it. God damn it. That was... Those Sightstealers... The Sightstealers weren't scary when we played on Strive, because just like 1 or 2 would pop out at a time. Kicking and screaming... I did say that I do carry chat kicking and screaming over the finish line. I did say that right before we died. Damn. Wait, was there really a prediction for... Oh my god. By 10 p.m.? God damn it. I'm so sad, guys. That was 8, almost 9 hours. Look at this perfect base. Shit. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to call it here, guys. I'm going to call it here. That's a bummer. I wasn't expecting so many Sightstealers, really, and they just like kept coming. Yeah, I'll be back at 1 p.m. Yeah, great. Do you have a Digi guy? Thank you. Don't try to GG bud me. Butternham, thank you. Guys, we're gonna raid out over on the Twitch side. We'll come back tomorrow with a fresh run. I'm gonna do the same. It's gonna be the same everything, the same ideology, and with similar tile and things like that. We're gonna keep doing this. Until we get it. We're gonna go raid Lurk Queen over on the Twitch side. She is doing a partner push. She's a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys all for being here. Thank you so much. We had two hype trains today. So thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Mortal Smurf for the raid. Thank you to Jiso for the raid. Thank you for all the other content creators that were here. Ilana Orama was here. Growlcore was here. Dang Newbie was here. Warren was here. Mortal was here. Everybody was here. I appreciate you all, guys. We will come back and pick this up at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And Nax, have a good night, buddy. Thank you. Sky's Fury, Chaos Lord, Sailor, if you're still here, you guys all on the YouTube side of things, have a fantastic Tuesday night. Clear your schedule tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. because we're going to come back. We're going to do it better, faster, harder, and longer. We'll just get it done. We're just going to get it done. Tova, a pleasure to see you. Sorry that I didn't say hi sooner. I did see that you were here. You did a character buy-in. I appreciate you, Tova. Thank you. Digi, everybody else, Doc Green Thumb, if you guys need anything from me, hit me up in Discord. We're going to raid Lurk Queen with 157 on the Twitch side. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Get some rest. We're going to need it. Wednesday, tomorrow's going to be nutty. Thanks a lot.